could change. It could very well change. Like you still have the power to determine that. Matt could change it for you. He could be like, "Nah, we're not gonna." So, but I do like it. But Brody though, let's talk about that guy. No,
what about that guy?
JPEG?
All my homies hate Brody.
I wouldn't blame him.
I'm joking.
Brody, you gotta try on lesser intelligent creatures. You gotta try. You gotta be like, oh yeah, you guys want to test these potions out for me? These purple ones? It's a tried and true method.
No, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I mean,
really funny.
Maybe if I, that's not a bad idea.
It really, like, seriously though, like, hey, something's been bothering me. You want to try this black kind of liquid?
Yeah. That might happen.
Poor John Bovey.
That might
gonna become a lab rat.
No, I need John Bovey. Right? Well, I don't need him, but I did. Now I don't.
He's still
honestly,
away
John
in
Bovey
your ear.
probably is the best accessory so far amongst our party.
Yeah, John Bovey.
John Bovey helped me escape death.
What was his buddy's name that he always talks about? Jimmy?
I can't remember, Timmy or Jimmy or something. I don't
Kevin?
care.
Well,
I think
what was it, Matt?
I think it was Jimmy. John
Who
Bovey's
was
best friend.
John
that he always
Bovey's
fucking
best
talks
friend that he
about.
always
His
talked
boy
about?
Tommy.
Tommy, yeah.
Tommy.
You know, as my
yeah,
boy Tommy always said.
I'm so glad.
You know, the sum of our parts is really just, you know, like the mental capacities of how you feel, you know?
I'm so glad I can't hear this motherfucker talk anymore.
That's really great.
You know, you should really Speak with the Animals again. I really got a lot to say.
Nope.
Let's see.
Not on you.
What's
Just
to
like
stop
walking
Brandon's
back up the
character?
mine.
What's to stop Brandon from, having Zer just talk to him all day? And
Oh, he
all we
could.
hear nonstop is Zer just talking to Tommy.
Can cast Speak with Animals at will.
John Bovey.
I just assume it's always running.
I mean, yeah, you can always have it going.
I will kill.
Just randomly, Zer turns around and
just
goes,
throw
hey,
John
that's
Bovey
a
off a
really
cliff."
good point. And
I
John
might.
Bovey's
Down the
like,
pit.
I might just slingshot him off a cliff if that happens.
That's really funny.
we're gonna turn around and we're gonna be like,
Jazzed up,
Zer,
boys.
where's all this wisdom coming from? He's gonna be like, this damn raccoon is really smart.
It's a skunk.
It's a skunk.
It's a skunk.
Yeah.
No, I know, that's the beauty of it. That's
Yeah,
the joke. Yeah.
That's funny. Oh man.
Something about Tommy? Man, I gotta meet this guy.
Tommy's probably fucking dead.
Oh no.
Probably.
He might be.
Got exploded in the chaos.
Yeah, we don't know.
Did you
Who
pick
knows?
up all your gold again?
No,
We haven't
saved
even
some
gotten
of
to
it.
that part yet.
Well, it's not like we don't have enough gold in front of us.
Yeah, but we
It's the
probably
dragon's
can't
gold.
take that gold.
But she's gonna walk on our way back up and see all the gold that I have slewn across this
So,
cave.
well, you guys did try to pick up some of it, but obviously
We picked
it's a
up
very
180
time-consuming-
pieces out of the 385 that were.
Yeah.
That were
It's a very time-consuming
Yeah,
effort.
go for it. I've been looking for that, but help yourself.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you left it here, and I was just like, oh, I'll leave it here then. Sooty booty.
Did it work?
Yep.
Oh, yep, it did.
Well, I am super excited for this session. It's going to be a lot of fun. We had a really nice ending.
You got your back.
I think last episode was my favorite so
Yep.
far
It
to
was
do.
great.
I think we were laughing the whole time. The ending was great. It was a lot of fun.
We're really leaning into each other's strengths, I feel like.
Zur just had me dying the whole fucking session, man. Just clowning these kobolds.
Garbage.
Just using his innate knowledge of his own race to just slaughter kobolds.
Yeah, that's so
I really love that. Like,
fucking evil, but okay.
when freaking August and Brody were doing like that Metal Gear Solid 1 divers sneaking into the
yeah,
area.
that was pretty good too.
Trying to sneak up and listen to everything. That was That saved us a huge headache, to be honest.
Well,
Yeah, I did not know how we were going to approach that, and I'm glad
Neither
that
did
JPEG had the patience to be like, okay, this is going to suck, but we're going to do it.
Ooh, that
Yeah.
woke me up.
There you go.
jeez, Everclear. Wow.
Oh my goodness.
I cannot drink
Could you
that
be
straight.
more
That's-
basic?
That's crazy.
Could you be more based?
Look at him being based.
Oh, I am awake now.
There we go, baby. Maybe we'll have to change this to 8 minutes.
To 8 minutes.
10 is a long time.
No, it's all right.
Yeah, I mean,
They
it's,
can,
it's
they can
fine.
hear us talk shit.
We're getting
Yeah,
ready. I
we're-
still need to update this fucking notebook.
Yeah,
thing.
yeah, we're good.
It's all right. Everything's gonna
I just
be-
got to say...
Luckily, it's a Friday
uh,
night. We, we
Yeah.
don't have don't have work tomorrow,
Clucky Kentucky.
and we're
Yeah.
not starting
What?
the stream
What
tomorrow.
are you-
till
what are you
1,
saying,
so I'm
Joe?
sleeping.
That's his name, right? Clucky Kentucky.
I just got to say,
Clucky
my
Kentucky-
probably one of
Kentucky
my favorite
French.
moments is...
Kentucky
Can you
French.
hear Joe over this?
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Sorry.
what's your-
Sorry, what was
that, Joe?
One of my favorite moments is when whenever Zerg goes back to us and goes, kill them before they kill me, right? And everybody's like, "Ugh."
Like, well.
That's what I was taught. That was the number one rule.
That was not the number one rule.
It was specified above all else.
No, that was not. You just took that and ran with it.
Kill them before they kill us. Well, I hope you're
thumbs
learning stuff from Chucky about the power of love and rock and roll.
The power of love and rock and roll.
We only played
He's
bongos
gonna start
once.
cutting...
I
He's
mean,
gonna start cutting
we can do it
himself
again.
and pouring strange liquids in his open wounds.
No, you
because
played
of
guitar.
We've been
That's true.
Yes, true. We played. You guys played guitar too.
No, I played the bongos. He
Well,
played the guitar.
We're gonna
No,
do it
you
a lot
played the
more,
guitar
my
as
boy.
well.
We're
You don't
gonna.
remember that? I do.
Oh, I
yes.
thought I was playing the drums while he played the guitar. I didn't realize we had two
You
guitars.
did try to play the guitar.
Oh yeah, I remember I let you borrow it for a little
Oh, that's what it was.
Yeah.
Borrow. I thought I just played alongside you.
bit. I let you just play it, just to show you that I trust you, and you can play my guitar.
I'll be honest. That there's no symbol of trust in that transaction.
I gave you something that I care. Oh, well.
But you didn't
That's his
specify
guitar.
that you cared about it.
What?
You never
Oh,
specified you cared about it.
It's strange where you choose to be like hyper pedantic and where you're just like whatever.
For real, dog.
I'm just saying. How's it?
Cowboy
it-
that
your
rides
favorite one?
faithfully with his guitar, plays it every single day. And that's
I've
not a
only
symbol
seen
of
him play it
trust.
twice.
No, it's implied that he practices his craft during the day, during long rests.
Well,
and
he
stuff
should
like
imply that when he serenades me at
Oh
night.
my
When a
God.
bard gives you their weapon, it's like
Oh, I keep forgetting your part.
that is actually how he does his casting.
gives you gives you their guitar,
Yeah,
their music
like,
instrument.
Chucky's guitar is literally his spellcasting focus.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
So it's like and literally my life is in your hands. Because
Chucky
am.
has literally played on more than one occasion. I think he's played.
You played a few times.
Yeah, he's played while we were resting by the fire at the inn. Whenever we had
Yeah,
our
I do
more than a
dialogue
few
scene.
times. You know.
Song of Rest. Every time you wake up, I have a song of inspiration that gives you guys temporary hit points.
Yeah.
That's a song? I thought you were just casting something.
No, it's
It's a
inspiring
song of
speech is the feat.
inspiration. It's called song of
Yeah.
inspirational speech. Yeah. So.
All right, we're gonna
Jesus.
I demand that we get a speech every time.
we're gonna
Oh my
get this
God.
shit started here
Okay.
at the 1 minute mark.
Ooh.
Hit it stop.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to another episode of Tomb of Annihilexicon. I am your Dungeon Master, as always, and we are joined by the Dead Ringers, our adventuring party. We have Joe joining us over the interwebs playing as...
Agustin or August, your loyal, humble servant.
And we have Brandon here playing as...
Zur, the gold-slinging
Slasher. Slung so much gold last episode, and we got J-Pack playing as...
Brody's missing his gold.
And then, last but not least, we got Dale playing as...
Howdy, folks, it's me, Chucky Kentucky.
Clucky.
And we will be right back after this brief recap of our last episode.
Last time on Tomb of Annihilexicon, the Dead Ringers escape the zombie-infested ruins of Mesro and head to Jahaka Bay to try and find out more about their missing allies. Upon arriving, it's clear that the pirates have boosted their defenses, but going by water, August and Brody sneak in. They overhear that apparently the Frost Giants intercepted their allies' ship and now have a makeshift alliance with the pirates. Deciding to leave with that knowledge for now, the party heads into a nearby mine to investigate the reports that Tinder, the red dragon, lives inside. The party defeats the inhabiting kobolds and makes their way down to Tinder. A few threats of death, a gout of stone-melting flame, and an inspiring speech from August, and Tinder has seemingly offered to help cleanse the jungle. The adventure continues this Friday, January 26th, on Twitch.
What a great recap. A couple things that recap missed. Chucky and Zur's experimentation with potions was very funny. The recap unfortunately couldn't fit in how hilariously the kobolds were slaughtered by Zur throwing gold around. And how intense the encounter with Tinder really was. We ended last episode after August somehow, some way, with a 23 roll on persuasion and an amazing speech, was able to stand down Tinder, and Tinder has seemingly offered to help. So the last thing that Tinder said was, well, what's the plan? And you guys see, Chucky, you're standing right next to August. You see August's sunburnt face from like the literally feet away, because Tinder was holding him and then breathed the fire. Like his face is like sunburnt and peeling. You can see his armor where Tinder pushed her head into is like crushed in. And you see August, his eyes roll in the back of his head and he starts to fall. Off of the little ledge that you guys are on.
Oh shit! I go over to him and I check him out. Is he okay?
Yeah.
Is he alive?
You can kind of stop him from falling off the ledge. He is completely passed out, unconscious.
I'll toss a quick Baba Booey at him. Actually, I raise my hand first before I look at the dragon. I raise my hand.
She goes, please don't let me stop you.
Oh man, a Baba Booey on August. Let's do this. My healing word. My healing word.
Is that what we're going with?
Do you not cast Baba Booey the same way?
I don't, sorry.
6.
Yeah, so you see, Chucky, you see the wave of healing go over August. You see his face get a little bit more normal from the burning. You do notice that he's still unconscious. Your best guess is that just the pure exhaustion from the events has basically just made him unconscious at this point.
Okay. Well, wow. Took a lot of my buddy there, but that's cool. Well, it's funny you mentioned you got hurt by the paladin's sword, because look what I got. I pull out Nature's Fury to show
You already introduced.
You already showed
Oh,
her,
that's right. I heard
And
it
you
with
bumbled. And
That
you
was
bumbled
part-
the introduction.
And you did
too.
fumble it, which was very fun.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah,
Which does make a lot of sense though, because you were talking with a giant dragon who was trying to kill you guys.
Yeah, she told you that she got cut by that.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
right.
that Rosnisi injured her. So yeah, so that happens. She's kind of pacing around a little bit, and she goes, "What's the plan? Well, why am I asking you all? I'm obviously in charge here. I need to come up with a plan." She basically, let's see, how is she gonna say this?
Is anyone gonna challenge her?
Does anyone want to speak up? August is unconscious after dealing with her.
Yeah.
Well,
Is
do
anyone?
you mind if I?
I'm not.
Can I ask you for a favor, maybe?
You may.
Well,
Same.
this mine belongs to some friends of ours, and
Does
they,
it?
I mean, some.
Oh yeah, it
these,
does. Yeah.
These dwarves. They need these mines.
Yes, the dwarfs I ruthlessly
I'm very
slaughtered
nervous
and
talking to this dragon.
took this
clearly.
mine over. Yes. That was quite a long time ago. They're still after this old thing?
I mean, they're not after it. They sort of confided that they sort of gave it up, but we were coming along the way, so they thought might as well ask if we could try and maybe get their mine back.
They need it for the forge.
We do.
to
I mean,
forge
more
in.
importantly, the forge. So maybe they can sort of visit and use the forge.
Well, the forge is down to the south. I haven't messed with the forge at all. That's maybe 15, 20 miles to the south of here. This is the mine, where they were mining the adamantine. Listen, if all goes as we hope it does, I will no longer have need of this wretched pit that I've dug myself into. Sure, the dwarves can have it back. I don't give a shit.
You have a nice place in
I
the
tr-
city that
tried,
she
but-
might be able to take advantage
August,
of.
you are unconscious.
Damn it.
Dang.
I'm going to keep my mouth shut.
For now. Hey, what's up,
Wait,
Chart Spark? Love
oh.
you, buddy.
Oh, that's right. Well,
I'm gonna.
Yeah, you got something, Brody?
Uh-huh. I'm gonna ask her.
Oh, for those that didn't see it previously, this is what Tinder's human form looks like.
Yeah!
Fiery red hair, tight body.
Control yourself, Joe.
Yeah. Take it easy.
Bro, I can't. Hell, I'm a sucker for redheads. Just
Yeah.
ask my smoking hot
Hey,
wife.
me
Yeah.
too, buddy. Me too.
Chucky's weirdly nervous around her.
Like they saw her, Brandon or Dale and Matt saw her.
No, it's just funny the way you said
it is funny.
The funny the way you said it.
What did you have, Brody?
Yeah, I'm gonna ask Tender if I could get that fucking gold back.
The gold back? What gold?
It was the crown and some coins.
Oh, that was it spilled throughout the area.
Oh no!
It was given to
Zer
her.
paid
Oh,
patronage
yes,
to her.
yes. I remember. She says, she goes, sure. But if you take a single gold piece more, for every gold piece you take, I will take a finger from your body.
Okay.
Make sure you count correctly.
I know there was the crown, but how many does she remember?
I don't even
Does
remember.
Zer remember?
Zer doesn't remember.
I think Zer picked up like a handful and just like.
Can I honestly don't know exactly how much, but if you do, then I will be sure to pinpoint that number and not take any more.
Oh God! Here we are squabbling about gold. Take a handful.
Yeah. Okay.
It's fine.
And the crown, right? Yeah.
And the crown.
Thank you.
Wow, you all really deal with him on a day-to-day basis? That's crazy.
Hey, I got a lot of stake. I got a lot riding on this. Okay.
Well,
Anyway, here's the plan. You four, and she kind of looks at August, who's passed out on the ledge, are not strong enough to defeat Rosnisi. I, as a young dragon, was not strong enough to fight Rosnisi. And I'm a fucking dragon. You four need to get stronger.
Okay.
Here's what's gonna happen. The city of Omu has been shrouded by the hags. Not even I can find my way into the city. My suspicion is that we need some kind of royal artifact linked to the bloodline of Omu to get in. Now, there just so happens to be a rumor that the bloodline of Omu is still alive. I am going to research this rumor, and if I find anything about it, I will find you for. She says, I suspect that the Order of the Midnight Sun has intelligence on this. So basically she's telling you guys that she's going to do some reconnaissance. And basically, until her reconnaissance is done, you guys are kind of free to do whatever you want. She just tells you guys that you guys need to become stronger, because as you are, Rosnasi and his Yuan-Ti army are just going to slaughter you all.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Well,
I ask her, can you tell me more about Rosnasi?
She goes, yes. That wretched man. We were close friends once. He often rode on my back.
Friends?
Friends, as we patrolled Chult together. Both, under the guise of Ubtao. One day he changed. I know not what brought it forth, but we fought against him and his army of undead, and this is what happened to me. She, in her human form, she lifts up a side of her shirt, and even in her human form, she still has that jagged, dark red scar on her side. And she says, yeah, he was once a great man, a great paladin. We got along well. And then he tried to kill me.
well,
Did he have a crazy look in his eye? And then as I do that, I look at Kentucky Chucky, and I do the Western, like, crazy eye.
You know, it's funny you mention that. He did have that exact look in his eye.
But funny you should mention it. I happen to be a Cholton prince. Don't. It's a long story, but I've been amassing some troops and like alliances across the jungle to sort of defend. Port Nyanzaru, and try to defend the place. If you would like, you're more than welcome to go there. My man Zindar he is my merchant prince in, what's it called? Stand-in. And you could talk to him. I even have a place for you to stay. It's cool happenings. Maybe you can go there and help while you're researching. Maybe help my people get stronger.
I can't remember. Do dragons and dragonborns get along?
Yeah, the same as any other humanoids would. Yeah.
Depends
he is
on
a
the
dragonborn,
colors.
by the way.
Yeah, I was about
Depends
to
on the
say.
colors. It depends entirely on the colors.
It does usually. There is some leeway with that. Obviously, red dragons are notoriously evil, but it seems that you have stumbled across one that is, at the very least, a friend of Cholt. So she says, there once was a time where I was welcomed in the cities of humans, but that time has long since passed. But in my human form, it is hard for normies to know that I'm a dragon. So it is a possibility.
What if we give you a new name?
Normies.
She kind of looks at you and just goes back to what she was saying. She goes, I'll conduct my research. If it seems necessary, I will go to Port Nyanzaru and I will search out this Zindar.
As she's talking, you hear Zura say, like, a bunch of female names.
Yeah,
Cassandra, Stephanie, Barbara.
Samantha.
Wow, you for sure are a wily bunch. Huh?
Wait. Before she goes.
Oh yeah, no, she's not going anywhere.
I thought she was on her way out.
Mm-hmm.
I want to show her the book.
Which one?
My book.
Okay.
My original, not the one I translated from, or not the one. Yeah, I translated from. There was a codex in the book that I found.
Yes.
I'm talking about my book.
Okay. The original book.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Sure. Yeah. You unfurl it, and she immediately goes and backs away a little bit.
Oh, okay.
And
Really?
she goes, "What the fuck are you doing with that?"
Oh, I just thought you.
Do you not feel the corruption, the darkness, the evil manifestation of blight itself emanating from that book? How are you even holding it right now?
Burry doesn't feel anything.
Yeah?
No.
He wouldn't?
I was like, should I lie or not?
She walks up to you.
Yeah.
And she touches your face. And she goes, "Oh, I see. You're not as you appear."
Oh. Yeah, we all have.
What?
She says, "You meddle with things that even I would not."
What?
She looks at you and she says, "Wrap that back up and put it back in your back."
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
What is it? What's going on? What? I hear this, right? What is this?
Oh, that's just a book I found. Don't worry about it.
Clearly, if the dragon's worried about it, and I'm basically living with you.
It's nothing.
Like, as soon as she said, like, blight and all this stuff, like, Zer's eyes just got, like, really big, like, in awe.
I turned to the dragon. Should I be worried about that?
Oh, I would be. Yes, absolutely.
Damn it.
I would be extremely worried.
The book of
I'm not even sure how he's alive. If people come after him, looking for that.
Oh shit! Only I would know about that. Only I would know about
Only
that.
August would know, and
August
he's
would know.
unconscious right
Because
now.
I was chased by one of the red wizards, I think.
She says, "Well, it seems like you all have a lot to talk about."
Oh, yeah. Don't worry about it.
Now, as my new consorts, would you be so kind as to escort me up to the surface level?
As soon as she says that, Zer yells out, "Jessica!"
Okay. Yeah.
I will not kill the kobold. I will not kill the kobold.
I hold out like my elbow, like you may.
She happily takes it. As you guys are escorting her up to the surface level, someone does have to carry August.
Yeah. I was about to say I'll create a. I'll fireman.
Yeah. Heave him over the shoulder.
Yeah.
As you guys are walking up, she's looking at all these slain bodies of kobolds, literally just gore and blood and vitriol spattered everywhere, amid gold coins.
Oops, written on the
And
wall.
on the ceiling.
And on the ceiling, and she's just she's walking, and she's like, "Oh, you really did a number on my minions, didn't you?"
That, believe it or not, this wasn't me.
Do I even want to ask why there's gold coins anywhere? I don't think I do.
As she's talking, I'm picking up like coins and putting them back.
You can find 50 more gold coins as you guys are heading back up.
Oh, how much? Okay, let me.
As you guys were walking away from the main chamber that you guys were in with the pile of gold, as she takes your arm, Chucky, she turns around and snaps her finger, and you guys see that pile of gold and jewelry and all that stuff. It disappears.
Oh,
Nice.
So that is gone as you guys walk away, and yet you guys make it to the surface. Some things are gonna happen here.
Oh, do we want to get food?
Yes.
I could eat a little bit. I did eat before I came over, but I could go for something.
Assholes.
So depending on what you guys
Choose.
get. So as you guys approach the wrong one.
Choose your fighter.
Entrance here. You guys see about 6 dwarfs, all decked out in armor. They all have battle axes slung over their shoulder, and you guys see Hugh Hackenstone, the albino dwarf with one eye and one arm. And they're like, you guys are literally walking up as like they're walking in. And Hugh goes, "Oh, my God, I wasn't sure if we would make it here in time. Well, when we got word that you all were heading to the mines, well, I gathered my most trusted friends, and we found a wizard, paid him every ounce of gold we had left for him to teleport us here. Oh my God, tell us! We're not too late to kill the dragon, right? Are we too late?"
She's already dead.
I just say like, well, too bad, guys. She's gone.
Really?
Yep.
Shit!
That's okay. We convinced her. She said you can have. You can
Oh
have.
fuck! Why'd you?
So you're
Why'd you say
you're
that?
you're arm in arm with Tinder, and you just hear her go, and Hugh goes and looks at her and goes, "Who's this fine young lass with you all?"
I yelled, "It's Jessica!"
This is
Jessica.
No way.
Who is this?
it's my sister Tina.
What? That's worse.
He said Jessica. You said Tina.
That guy's a crazy kobold. You really listen to him?
He takes a step forward,
Oh god.
and
You guys are so.
I can't believe.
Why?
He takes a step forward towards you guys, and he goes,
I smell lavender.
he goes, "I smell that stinking dragon. Who
I'm
bit me arm off 100 years ago."
I'm gonna turn around and show him Augustine's face composure. He'd be
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
it's
yeah,
like,
he's
That's probably
unconscious.
what you're smelling here. kind of
Exactly.
got our friend here.
Exactly.
Make a persuasion check at disadvantage for me.
Disadvantage.
Can I assist him?
Yeah, you can give him bardic inspiration.
Okay.
Okay,
Um,
disadvantage.
It is far beyond assist rolling though.
Okay.
8 plus a D8 from bardic inspiration.
Okay.
He's gonna roll against you as well.
Okay, hold on.
Can I lucky roll that 8 or no?
You can, yeah.
Yeah, let's lucky roll your 8.
Well, have him roll the
Okay.
bardic inspiration
Oops.
first.
1d8. Wow.
Okay, so that's 9. So you're definitely gonna want to have him re-roll the D20 then.
Reroll your D20.
Okay, at disadvantage, right?
Yeah. No. So you're already rolling at disadvantage, but you're re-rolling the 8. So you just
Just
re-roll
one
that
D20.
one.
Okay.
So
it's
10. So 11.
11, yeah. Got a little higher.
Cool, Japanese.
Hugh beat that.
Yeah.
He takes another step forward,
Mm-hmm.
and you hear Tinder say, "It tasted great."
What?
And he draws his battle axe, and all the dwarves like slam their shields into the ground, and he goes, "What the fuck are you guys doing hanging out with a dragon?"
I stand in between the two, like, oh no, I'm like, yo, no, we need her.
"What do you need a stinking dragon for?"
She's gonna help us
Get
stop
your
the
king
zombies.
back, obviously.
She's gonna help us stop the zombies.
"Stop the zombies. We don't care about no feckin' zombies. She killed hundreds of me kin.
Oh man.
Took my mine. Took my forge.
Well,
What? Do you expect us to bow down and shnivel in front of you?" Tinder goes, "Yes."
Well, we got your mine back and your forge back. I can't bring your hundreds of kin back, but I'm sorry, you can't. That's just not gonna happen. But this is a red dragon. There's 5 of you. She's just gonna kill all of you if you want to press on, or you could just go back, keep your mind, and grow from there, and just keep moving on. There's death, and there's keep living. You don't really want your story to end like this, do you?
You see him contemplating.
Believe me, my friend. I've been adventuring all my life. I've seen people put in very similar situations. When they pick that their story ends there, there's no glory in it. People see them as some fool who let their pride get in the way.
You see Zur walk up to the dwarf and he puts his hand on him like this to console him, and he's like trying to hold his chest like where his heart is. Like Zur's like hamming it, you know what I mean?
Yeah. He goes, it would be a dishonor to Morden and to me ancestors if we let this dragon walk away scot-free. I'll tell you what, an arm for an arm.
An arm for an arm.
She took my arm, I take her arm. You hear Tinder go, in your fucking dreams, dwarf.
What if we give you Zur's arm?
What? All right.
I just like withdraw my arm.
Jesus.
This
This is what happens when Augustine isn't awake, all right?
You feel so, Chucky. You feel almost like an unsurmounting force take your side and just move you so easily, like you were a sliding door.
I just said, oh shit.
And you look back and you see Tinder's now taken your place, and she's standing right in front of Hugh. And she takes her finger and her thumb like this, and she goes, boop! And you see Hugh fly back 20 feet, slam into a tree, and go unconscious. And she looks back at you, Chucky, and says, I'll be in touch. And she turns into a dragon. All of the dwarfs fall to the ground. That gust of wind hits, and she flies away.
Well, that solves that.
Yeah, that solves that.
Zur's like trying to like flap his little like vestigial arms.
You guys handled that fucking awful.
What would you have done, Brody?
Well, let me tell you. Want me to run it down step by step what I've done? Let me tell you. First, I wouldn't have mixed up the fucking name we lied about.
It's not my fault this guy just keeps spouting shit.
I said Jessica before you said
You
Tina.
said 37 other names. You just kept going. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Oh, okay.
Jesus.
Best decision ever to have August knocked out during some key interaction.
This is I'm traveling with the worst group of negotiators of all time.
Besides August, who convinced a dragon.
Well, right now, yeah, he's
To Brody's credit, I don't think Zur's ever negotiated anything. So there's a total lack of negotiation
I don't think
there.
I don't think anybody in the party except
How is
for
that-
August has
how-
actively
how does
negotiated
that-
anything.
how does what you say argue against my
Oh,
point?
it's not arguing against, it's arguing
Okay,
for.
all right.
I mean, I tried.
So you guys see Hugh, you see him shake his head, and he gets up and he's like, where'd that fucking dragon go? Where's the dragon?
I just point to this guy.
He runs up to you, Zur, and he grabs you by the cloak, and he's like, where's the fucking dragon?
She's fucking over there.
And he just he sets you down, and he just goes, did she really say we could have our mind back?
Yeah.
Zur goes, yeah! But Zur says, if you find any gold, though, it's mine. I'm gonna need it back. Brody says it's important, and I go like this with the only 2 claws I have.
Why would we find gold that belongs to you down there? What were you doing? Throwing gold, trying to lure kobolds? What?
Yes.
When you look in there, you'll be very proud of what we did. Actually,
You will not be proud of what we did.
With all your bloodlust, I think you'll be proud of what we did. You've been
It's
really
like I'm
hankering for
watching
a
an
killing.
episode of MASH. That's what's happening here. I'm watching an episode of MASH.
Okay.
Well, you know what? You seem injured as well. How about we hang out, camp out in the mine real quick, and help August get back up? And
Aye, it's probably for the best. I can't believe you, snarky bastards, actually tricked that dragon into being friends with you. It was a trick, right?
You mean Jessica?
Yes, it was a trick.
I thought her name was Tina.
Oh, that's right. You're right. Yeah, a trick. A wink.
Well, in some sort of weird, roundabout, ironic way, you've helped me and me clan out.
Yeah.
The only thing left to do, since we've retaken the mines, now we have to retake the forge. Are you with us?
Well, my friend.
Yeah!
If there's one thing
Perfect.
dwarves know, it's irony. It's because
Ah,
Yeah.
yes, I get it. I get
Yeah,
it. That
yeah.
was a good one.
Was it?
Yes.
Please never
Brody
say it
goes
again.
to palm his forehead and then it just drops August in the.
No, I'm not gonna drop you. I trust
That would
me.
be hilarious.
I will.
I think I'm good. I'll probably eat when I get home.
I
No,
just put down.
we,
curry.
Yeah.
Well, do we get a prize for getting your mind back?
Well-
Bro, they weren't there for the whole negotiation. God damn it.
No, and August, you're unconscious.
Actually, you know what? Let August discuss this. We'll wait till August wakes up and he'll talk with you.
All right, perfect. Well, I hope that you all journey with us to the forge. I remember you were talking about some adamantine that you wanted reforged, so
I was the one who was talking.
I have a question.
we'll be happy to do that.
For the DM.
Mm-hmm.
If I get studded armor, but I use adamantium for the studs, would that increase the AC?
It wouldn't increase the AC. Oh no, it would. It would increase it by 1, and it would make you insusceptible to critical hits. Yeah.
Can I say that? Oh, can I suggest that we make use of the forge's the dwarves' good favor with the forge, and ask for upgrades?
Well, that's what I'm saying, but we have to go and clear the forge first.
Yeah, let's get cleaning, boys.
All right, let's do it.
So you guys rest
Can I
up
have
in the
the,
mines
swivel
for a
stick?
little bit.
Yeah.
August,
What?
after a couple of hours, you do reawaken. You guys head back down to the very bottom where Tinder's lair was. And yeah, August, you are awake and surrounded by dwarves.
Assholes. Oh,
Yeah, also that.
Tinder? Where is she?
Jessica? Oh, she left.
There is no Jessica.
This guy kept calling her Jessica, and the dwarves
Please.
and her.
You called her Tinny.
I called her
Ah.
Tita.
Senor Hackenstone, how are you?
Well, I'd be doing better if a fucking dragon was dead. But I guess as far as consolation prizes go, it's not the worst. Your companions have already promised to join us, clearing the forge. It's gonna be great.
Where is the forge?
Oh yeah, it's about 20-25 miles to the south.
What? I thought it was right. I thought it was not that far.
Oh, it's far. But we have the mine rail system. You see, we'll take the mine carts, set them up. Us dwarves, very cunning engineers. We have relays that speed up the wheels. Well, it's been 100 years since we've used them. Dwarven ingenuity wouldn't falter after 100 years. We'll use the mine carts, get on the rails, whoo, slide down to the south. We'll be at Hrakmar in less than a week.
Excuse me, is there not a better way to check to see if there are no dangers or obstacles in the rails path?
Well, the only thing we could do is walk the path instead. That would probably take us about 3 weeks to a month.
Sorry. Oof, I just got a really, really heated text message from somebody that kind of took me out.
Ooh,
Yeah.
fuck.
No, it's all right. Continue. Sorry.
Can you bring
Okay.
up the world map?
I can, yes.
I need to reference something. I know what he's talking about because in the world map you pointed out that the mines were up to the north and then Hrakmar was further south on the other
Yes.
side of Jahaka Bay, and that's right outside of the betrayal place, the Land of Dishonor or something like that.
Yep. Not right next, but pretty dang close.
So this is where you guys are right now, Wormheart Mine. This is where these are interdisposed. This is where Hrakmar is.
Okay, sorry if I missed it. Are there caves that lead to Hrakmar?
Yeah, there's actually a whole minecart.
There's a whole minecart system because this is where this is where they mined the adamantine, and then they sent it on mine rails down to the south where Hrakmar is, where the forge is.
Did you say Akbar?
You know,
It would take us
so
about a
it
week.
would take
We don't have enough
1
bug
week.
spray for that.
How long would
We're going
it
to the
take?
mine.
Oh, okay.
Oh, actually, that's true, because I'm looking at it. How long would it take for us to travel back to the temple, then fast travel over to the connecting temple that sits just outside of the Kobold Mountains, trek our way down to the opposite end of the mine opening? That would probably take us the same amount of time, if not more than a couple of days, and we would be using most of our supplies.
I'll
that
be
would
honest,
be
if we just rode
2,
the
3,
Eagles
4,
to Mount
5,
Doom,
6,
it would have been
7,
faster.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, at least 14 days of travel if you guys went back to the temples to fast travel.
So we should just probably take the mine. I mean, it's probably safer,
He's saying it'll
yeah.
take less than a week
Yeah.
to travel by the minecart system.
Yeah.
You know what? Hey,
Why
Dwarves,
wouldn't we travel down
do
the
you have
mine
any
system?
extra like supplies for us? We used quite a lot getting here.
Oh, we brought a ton.
Cool.
We got food, plenty of ale, and I guess that's it. That's all the supplies we brought. Yeah.
Can you maybe loan some to us, like for the way back, on the way back?
If you all are coming with us to clear the forge and return our ancestral home back to us, you're family. And family gets fucking supplies. So what do you think?
Hey, I think we're
Nice.
good. I think we're good.
What's family?
It's me and you, buddy.
Family. Ohana means family.
I like
Ohana does
I like turn to Kentucky Chucky and I just do a
Not that kind of family.
Not that kind of family.
Not like that, sir.
Well, I guess it would not hurt to take the rail, but I am uneasy about this rail that has not seen any use in 100 years.
He walks up to you and he says, Gnome, are you doubting that our dwarven infrastructure would not sustain 100 years?
I will say this to you. When a house is abandoned, does it not get infested with all kinds of animals? The house stands, yes, but the animals move in and create more harm to the people who would return to said home.
Well, when those houses are constructed by gnomes and humans, sure. But us superior dwarven craftsmen and architects, yeah. Oh, did we get a raid? Hey.
Hey, Dickie Danger!
Hey, what's up, Dickie Danger?
Beards and barbarians, thank you for the raid. We're in the
Thank
middle
you
of
very
a
much.
D&D session. Yo.
Well, you know what? Is there
Yeah.
any way we could put like maybe a snowplow type of effect in front of the minecart? So it can ram through any debris?
He goes, well, I do suppose that there's probably some kobolds, some giant spiders, and other monstrosities living in these holes after so long. Yeah, I think it would take us a few hours, but that's a good idea, Chucky. We should get some kind of even better. We'll get like a giant metal board and we'll put a whole bunch of spikes on the front. And that way anything that gets in the way of the railway is just gonna get impaled. It's gonna be great.
As you guys start doing that, Zur slowly describes a zombie apocalypse mobile.
Yeah, with like the tilted thing.
Yeah,
with
like the cages around, and
Yeah.
like Zur just goes off on prepper. He
Alright,
goes full
well-
prepper mode.
I'm already ahead of him, and I'm willing to assist in whatever roles needed to make this snowplow.
He goes. You rest, gnome. Go tinker in your little book or something. We'll be fine.
You know, the gnome was the one that taught me about the snowplow thingy.
Ah, well, they do have some good ideas from time to time, but we dwarves will handle it. Don't worry. Hey, what's up,
It's best
Sweaty
that we
Slump?
let the masters do the work.
I'm gonna go console August. Like, they're just jerks.
I'm gonna pretend to work with the dwarves.
Just like stand there.
Well, I'm gonna I get like a tiny hammer. You know what I mean? Like I get like a tiny hammer. I get like a half a rivet.
They're the whole time you're there, they're constantly just trying to push you out of the way while they're working on these mine carts.
Chucky, what happened with the dragon?
There was a confrontation with the dwarves, but the dragon agreed to work with us. She's gonna go research this Order of the Midnight Sun or something, and she says we need to become more powerful. She says there's a lost artifact we need to find, and she's gonna research it. I told her she could meet up with us back at Point Nyanzaru and meet Zindar and hang out there if she finds any information. But she's out researching.
Does he have to make a roll to give me every bit of information? Because he's missing two.
No. He'll tell you everything.
Okay, August is gonna perk up on the last living descendant of Omu, and the relic of Omu, and he's gonna be like, "Well, I do have the staff of the king from Omu.
Oh,
It's right here. That's the turret.
wait, we have the relic of Omu?
It's a relic of Omu. I do not know if it's the relic of Omu,
Maybe.
but I did not read anything in the scrolls about a surviving member of the family, the royal family.
You're right about that.
But Chucky, remember we went to Omu.
I thought we went to Uptao.
Yeah, you guys have not been to Oak.
What was the plateau? What was that?
That was the plateau of Imbala.
Mbala.
Oh, Mbala. That's what it was. Okay.
Yeah.
I have my names
Mbala.
mixed
Not
up.
Uptao. Uptao was the god.
Yeah, Ubta's the god.
And Nutella is a tasty treat.
Yes.
Okay, never mind. Well, actually, they were still royalty from Omu, but
Yes. They you guys learned that some of the royalty fled there for some reason.
Perhaps the merchant princes might know more about this.
They could. Yeah.
and she said she would go to do research.
Yeah. Meet this Order of the Midnight Suns or something.
Can I make a history check about?
Yes, you can.
Actually, let me do that too.
Yeah, you might know as well.
You would know more.
No.
Oh, yep.
As Zur overhears you guys talk about the trying to figure out what this enchanted artifact thing is, Zur's gonna grip his raven foot sword thing because he's got a foot fetish now for raven feet,
Oh yeah.
and he's gonna try and contact the queen of the ravens.
Okay. We'll do this first real quick.
Yeah. I just want to make sure that it's.
So August,
on the books.
you remember reading somewhere. So you know that the Order of the Midnight Sun is a monastic religion, where a couple hundred years ago, a famous Kenku and a famous Aarakocra came together. So those two races used to hate each other. And you know that they came together to form a monastery and basically like a whole new thing for those two races to become together.
I got just a quick point of order here. Didn't I face one of the champions that was a member of the sect? Was Duckblade not a member of the Midnight Order of the Midnight Sun?
You don't. The Kenku that you fought, August, did not state what monastic thing he came from, and so you don't know. You're not sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wanted to make sure that there wasn't any loose connections. You might have thrown sprinkled some breadcrumbs in.
Yeah.
Okay. Do I remember any symbols that they would have that we may have recognized in the past, or?
Yeah, you do recall seeing their symbol of the sun overlaid with the crescent moon, but you don't recall seeing that anywhere in Schultz so far.
Okay. Very cool.
Zur, you reach out to the Raven Queen, who you just talked to not too long ago. She does not answer your call.
So just goes, eh,
She leaves you on red, dude.
that's fine.
Yeah.
I was literally just gonna ask her what this artifact was. So
Yeah.
it's more of like a booty call than it was like I need you. You know.
Yeah,
It's like half-hearted. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
That
you'll
is a
have to-
booty call.
you'll have
I
to
need
try
you
again.
is a booty.
So you guys can go ahead and gain the benefits of a long rest. The dwarves set together a bunch of mine carts.
They're making
Uh,
a Zorro TV show.
Can I? So while I'm performing my regular nightly journal duties,
Oh, journal.
journal duties, I'm going to sketch, instead of the pink dragon with the Tinker's tools as the crest, I'm gonna find myself distracted and drawing Tinder's features.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I got a question for y'all and the viewers. Off topic while we wait for JPAC.
Mm-hmm.
If you could remake one horror movie, what would it be?
Good remake.
Like a horror genre movie.
Can it
What
be
would it
something that was remade before? Or?
Yeah, absolutely. It could be something from like the 60s, 70s. It could be something that was made last year. I mean, I wouldn't pick something that was made last year.
It's
but
not
like,
really much of a horror, but The Frighteners by Peter Jackson.
Yeah, The Frighteners is good.
Yeah, that's not,
You
that's
can't
not a bad
quite
pick.
capture the lightning that was that movie in its originality,
Mm.
but I would like to see an attempt.
I think a faithful remake, a good faithful remake of The Thing would be really nice. But it would be fun to have modern day cinematography, but still use the old what were they using then? Like 80mm film or whatever it is.
Yeah.
I think it would be fun to do a modern day remake of that, but still shoot it on old film. I think that
Would
would
you
be,
use practical effects still though?
Oh yeah, 100%. No CGI.
So
whatsoever.
you're kind of thinking along the lines of the remake of Evil Dead, the first remake of Evil Dead, because they were faithful to using natural or practical effects.
Yes.
They were completely
Yeah.
faithful
Yeah.
to
Practical
that.
effects all the way.
Did you not like the prequel?
Oh, the
sorry
CGI
about that.
fest?
I just need to take a few deep breaths.
It was a
You're
CGI
good, man.
fest,
No
but it,
worries.
All right.
it did have substance to it.
I did want to do something
And
during
we
the long
are-
rest as well.
Yeah.
Imagine
Big
chat.
chillin'.
The thing is what I thought. I love The Thing. One of my favorite John Carpenter.
I'd actually
Yep.
like to contemplate over the Nature's Fury. I just want to hold it and just maybe like think, not really pray, but just think really hard about it.
kind of
like,
meditate.
Yeah, like, what is this? Where is this? Is this more? Is this really
Zerk can
more than
hold
what
it
it
for
comes
you.
out to? Like, is Uptow like really? I've heard a lot about this Uptow guy. Like, maybe I don't know. Look for something. Like, is
Yeah.
there something more to this?
Chucky, you find a nice quiet spot. You know, maybe by the small waterfall that's coming down, and you take a moment and sit with your knees crossed, holding Nature's Fury. And as you try and clear your mind, do some deep breathing, as you're holding the sword, you find yourself suddenly very aware of your surroundings. You suddenly can hear the heartbeats of the couple of fish that are swimming in the water next to you.
You can suddenly smell the strong scent of lavender.
You can hear the whispers of some of the vegetative growth in this small chamber. The moss clinging to to the ceiling. A couple of weeds popping up through the stone.
You can taste the essence of lavender.
Shut up.
Jesus Christ, bro. You're killing the vibe.
It's the lavender that's killing the
It
vibe.
really is. But yeah, no, that's what happens when you reach out.
So I'm just feeling the nature around me. I'm able to like, oh wow.
You feel it very keenly.
Oh, whoa, no. Oh, I sort of like put the sword like what is this? I just tell the sword like what do you want me to do? What? You want me to be a paladin? I can't be a paladin. Those guys are dorks. No. What do you want from me?
I offer my sword to Chucky.
This is my moment, sir. Get out of here.
Yeah. I mean, you yell at the sword, Chucky. You know, it's just laying there as you have your moment.
Wait, I'm sorry. Which sword is it?
The nature sphere.
Oh, I thought you had his sword.
No, he just keeps interjecting.
Okay.
Yeah, so that happens.
He's busy.
Zer's trying to be everywhere all at once.
You're trying to pray to your mom right now.
It failed, remember?
Yeah, but while you're failing, I'm succeeding. All right, so I pick up the sword and I just stare at it. I put it back. Okay. I'm gonna try that a few more times, like like feel around me.
Every time that you're able to clear your mind while you're holding it, you do get the same sensations where you can sense all of the nature around you, basically.
Am I able to sense my friends as well?
Yes, to a lesser extent. It seems to be mostly focusing on natural wildlife and plants.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to see if I'm getting like an observant type of vibe from it. Like like am I able to see things that don't blend with nature? Like tell if things are sneaking up or something?
You can't tell yet. You're not sure. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, that's all I need to know.
Well, actually, here's something cool to think about. We're in a dwarven mine, which is artifice and stone. Things that would naturally cloud out all the nature. So he would be surrounded by a world of dark with the pricklings of nature kind of cutting through the black, is how I imagine this.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it would feel cold and it would feel damp, but then you would have these kind of spikes of nature dancing around and kind of like coming in through, kind of like starlets kind of poking through a canopy is how you're getting in the vision.
Gotcha. Okay. So I
because
just look.
when you've used it before, you've been immediately illuminated by the jungle when you've used Nature's Fury before. So this wouldn't be too far from that. And it would just be in a different environment.
All right.
Does anyone else want to do anything before we finish this long rest? Yeah, August?
I would like to talk to Brody.
Okay. What's up?
Brody, thank you for carrying me out of the mine. I appreciate that.
Yeah, it's no problem. Hey, we almost died back there. It was a close call, and I'll be honest, could have really used you awake, but I understand, we can't always be conscious. Sometimes life knocks you out.
I find that as chaotic as this group is, I can trust each of you somewhat. And in this case, I have trusted you with my life. And I am here, and I appreciate it.
Hey, you're welcome. Well, I can't say that you guys haven't saved my ass a few times, so, it's kind of, you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours, so I appreciate that.
I have been thinking on the words the dragon said to you while I was unconscious.
How do you know what she said to me?
Chucky told him everything that happened. Yeah.
Chucky talked to me on the way down. Yeah, whenever we were in the campsite.
Yeah, okay. Sorry, I missed that part.
The hags of Omo, the witches.
Oh yeah, the hags, yeah.
We have only dealt with one.
I believe so. Yeah, we that was the ritualistic cannibalism on the on the plateau.
Ritualistic cannibalism.
Yeah, I remember that. There apparently, hags plural. There's more than one. That's how many? Did she mention how many more there were?
You guys knew that there were 4.
4.
Yep.
4 hags.
Each of us has been visited by one of the hags. No.
Nope.
Except for Zur.
There was an attempt. There was an attempt made.
There was.
There was an attempt.
But it didn't succeed, so you wouldn't know
no,
if
that
there
still
was an
counts.
attempt.
That still counts.
How
that
would you
still
know if
checks
there was
the
an
box.
attempt? We only
Because
told each other
you literally
about
told us the next morning.
I think you did tell them.
Oh, I thought that was the night that I told him about the witch, or not the witch, the Raven Queen or whatever.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It doesn't matter regardless.
Okay.
We got DoorDash coming real soon here.
Sweet, yeah.
Okay.
Yes, I did get contacted by a hag. We all know that. I tell you that.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think we are powerful enough to face these hags that are in Omu?
Well, we did kill the first one apparently, so or at least one of them. I'm not sure if that was the strongest one or the weakest one, but we took out one of them. So goes. I think it goes with saying we could probably take out the rest. What do you think?
Bueno. I am thinking this should be our next mission after we clear the mine.
Oh, so we are going to clear the mines. Okay, yeah. I'm right there with you. I think that is a great idea because that scary dragon lady told us to get stronger, and that's the only way to do that. And I think that's a good plan of action. So I'm on board with that plan.
You know, I actually agree with Tender. We are not strong enough. I fainted from the mere encounter myself because it is not every day that you talk to a dragon, much less a fully grown dragon, or what I assume to be a fully grown dragon.
Yeah, I thought we might have been toast there, literally.
I thought myself dead as well.
I will be right back. I need to use the little
Ranger's room.
boys' room.
The little ranger's room.
Little ranger's room.
All right, JPEG's gonna grab some food. I'm actually gonna run to the bathroom real quick, so we can take a quick fiver here, and we'll be back.
Do I hear Chucky yelling at his sword? What do you want from me?
Well,
I do kind of want to see what would happen if you picked up my sword, though. Not in this exact instance. I mean, like when I picked up your sword, I mean everything died around me.
yeah.
Or at least that's what I
that's-
told you guys.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Do
that's
you
what we
think that's
saw.
something your character would want to talk about whenever you come back to camp after you do that thing? Or is that something you would just want to hold onto and emote?
Oh.
Just emote it, but just hold on to it and kind of internalize?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you guys. Like, I'm gonna try and practice. Let you guys know that if you see me just sitting there holding the sword, I'm trying to sense things, maybe seeing if I could use it to our advantage.
I can imagine. You're like,
His eyes are popping out. It's like that meme of that kid sitting at the desk. He's just like his face is red and his like neck is.
he's like holding the sword and he's like,
I'm trying to see things. Exactly. I want to know. I want to know where the red fern grows.
I feel
hey,
it.
Chucky, what are you doing with the sword?
I can see things if I hold it just right and I think just right. I know it sounds weird, but I can feel the heartbeats of the fish. I can hear the bats chirping. I can hear the mole rats licking each other.
As you say that, like Zur is just like doing his beast speak or whatever, and he's like trying to talk to the animals that you hear. Clearly not knowing that you can hear them past your like immediate area, but as you list them off, Zur is trying to like communicate with them individually.
You know what? I think I can, since I can hear the fish, Zur, let's try catching some fish.
Yes, I will speak to
But
them.
we have rations.
You'll speak to
I
them.
don't
but
understand.
You'll call them this way, and I'll start sensing them. When they're close enough, we'll grab them.
If I call them this way, you gotta talk
Chucky,
this way.
I do not think a simple test like that would bring out the power of the sword.
I mean,
We have seen you move literal mountains of dirt.
Fine.
well, yeah, I guess that's really getting a free fish meal is not really the best way of using the sword.
Now, I am just saying, maybe the best way to find out exactly what the sword can do is to continue to, how you say, meditate.
Limp dick?
Meditate.
Oh.
So he's saying if you continue meditating more and more, maybe you'll find some enlightenment with the sword.
It's small tricks, they're fine, but you need to find out exactly what the sword wants and exactly what the sword can do for you.
Yeah. So
Can you guys hear me?
yeah, we can hear you.
We absolutely can.
So as
that's a good idea.
as the morning breaks, you guys are still in your long rest. August, you notice the dwarves are having some trouble with that front minecart.
Of course.
And you can't help but notice that
Oh, did you get killed?
they're trying to attach the this makeshift ram to the front of it, and they're just, you can see plain as day that they're getting it wrong. They're using circular divots when they're trying to put a square peg in. They're like trying to jam this thing on, but it's not working.
Can
And
I
it's
do
just
like
painfully
a
obvious.
super-
I can take the chocolate.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do like a super quick sketch of the mechanics that is needed to where you keep the front end of the plow above the surface of the bottom, kind of perpendicular, and you do that by creating pivot joints, and you set them higher up in the bracket. I'm gonna create that exact image.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk over, and I'm gonna just kind of like hard tap Hackenstone while he's arguing with his friends on the shoulder, and then I'm just gonna, as soon as he turns around, I'm just gonna put it in his face.
Okay.
And just like that, without even saying a word, just
Real quick, give me a roll of your tinkerer's tools. I want to see how well you're able to diagram this out.
okay. Oh, this is cool because I get to add my twice my proficiency bonus.
Absolutely.
Hell yeah.
Oh! Dang! Crit!
August knows
Chucky!
what he's doing.
August!
August, you walk over and you tap Hackenstone on the shoulder. He turns around, he's flustered, he's like, "What do you want?" No. And he looks at your diagram that is so elegant, yet so simple to understand. And he looks at it and he goes, oh, you could see we were having some trouble, huh? Well, I suppose this would work if, if you were a gnome or something. Give me that! He like snatches the paper away from you.
Damn.
And he hands it off to another of the dwarves there, and he turns back to you and he goes, all right. You're pretty good, gnome. And he sticks his hand out to, like, shake your hand.
I'm going to need the paper. Just
I'll give you the bloody paperback, goddammit. Shake my hand! My ancestors would be spitting on me grave if they saw me shaking a hand with a gnome.
Yeah, probably.
Then don't do it. It is fine. I am merely here to help you and to suggest.
Wow, now you're spitting in his hand.
Yeah, I mean, he pulls his hand back, and he keeps his eyes locked with yours for a second longer, and he just gives you a little nod.
Well, it's like, again, this is part of my, like, not being socially adept. So I'm just like, well, if it's so much of a problem for you, then don't goddamn do it. I'm just like, why is this a hard thing? Like, just don't shake my fucking hand.
August, you see them fit
appreciate
the plow on with ease after using your diagram. They give the paper back to you. And you see a couple of the dwarves kind of giving you like a side eye, like, really? Like, this fucking gnome figured it out.
I'm not even emoting any kind of pride or anything.
Yeah.
If anything, it's just kind of like slight annoyance. I'm just like,
Mine's so prideful.
I know, you're just like, come on, guys, it's not a... But yeah, you're able to help them figure it out. Does anyone want to do anything else before we go on our Donkey Kong Country minecart episode?
Oh man, I wish that song was playing right now.
If it wasn't copyrighted, dude. You fucking know we would be playing Minecart Mayhem.
Did
or
we
whatever that
search
track
the
is.
mine for treasure at all? Or
Yeah,
we did.
you
We searched
guys,
each and every one of the crates.
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys found some mining supplies, like lanterns, axles for the minecarts. You guys found clothes.
No map though.
No map. There's a bunch of like kobold stuff. You guys didn't really find anything valuable in the
Gotcha.
mines.
Okay.
It seems like the kobolds were just making base here. Because they made no attempt to mine any iron or adamantine or anything like that.
Okay.
I do want to
That
crack
curry
open.
smells good. I do love some fucking katsu.
I do want to crack open that book.
Okay. Yeah.
What the fuck, Richard?
In the middle of the night.
Huh?
In the middle of the night or in front of everybody?
Yeah. Are you gonna do it in
In the middle of the
private?
night. Is everything cool, Joe?
You good, Joe?
No, she very clearly told you to not open the goddamn book, and you're like, oh, let's give this thing a peek.
Well, Brody's gonna open it in private. Yeah.
You know how many times I've looked at the book?
He's looked at it.
You know how many times I've looked at that book?
Well,
That
no,
same
we're
book?
good. I was just like, this guy's a glutton for punishment.
Yeah, Brody. You find a nice corner. You know, maybe you go up a level.
I got a
you know,
spell last time.
in the mines
Hear
to
me yelling
get
at my
away
sword.
from everybody.
What do you want?
Yeah, you can hear Chucky downstairs yelling at nature's fury.
Yeah.
Make. I need a luck check from you, so I need a D100. I'm assuming you're using the other book the same way. You're gonna try to decipher the words.
Yes. That is the plan.
Okay, let's get a luck check.
72.
Wow. Okay. That is pretty good. Let me open up my notes real quick.
You said there were 3 carts we were using, or 4?
3. So there, each minecart can fit 3 people in it. So they fixed up. Yeah, go ahead.
Can I fashion a stand for on the top or on the right corner?
Oh yeah,
one of
yeah,
the
yeah. Very,
carts?
very, very easily. Yeah. Okay,
A bipod.
Brody.
Yes.
That's a crazy luck check. So if you roll below a 50 when you do this, terrible, terrible things happen to you. A 72 nets you this. You find a dark corner, and as you're deciphering the letters, how to describe this? You get this sense that something or someone is watching you, like this eerie presence. You don't see anything, you don't feel anything, but you just get the feeling that you're being watched. And as you decipher the final words, the very last sentence is, say this aloud. So it's basically telling you to say that paragraph that you deciphered aloud.
Okay.
And it's in some language you don't know, but you've deciphered all the letters into common.
Okay.
So you can kind of phonetically say this out loud. What do you
Okay.
want to do?
Yeah, I'll say it out loud.
Oh! You start speaking, Brody, and this purple calligraphy starts swirling around you. Letters and numbers that you don't understand. You think they're probably the language that this book is written in that you're deciphering. And you... Let me see.
I just imagine Army of Darkness. Veratu.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly what was going through my head.
Latu, Verada, Nectar. Necktie.
Nope, that's not it. Oh, okay. Yeah, no. That I wanted to double check and make sure that's what 72 was. Go ahead and take a look at your skills and gain a proficiency of your choice.
Oh, you fucking kidding me?
Bro, the
That's
purple
sick.
glyphs in the air is giving eternal darkness energy.
Yeah. Definitely.
So I just like had one to like my.
Yep, you can just go ahead and click and check whichever one of those you want, and you'll be proficient in that skill.
Oh my god.
And Brody went back to that well the next day and rolled below it.
yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Oh my god, bro, there's so many good ones.
There's some good ones. Acrobatics, deception, medicine
might be able to help you
persuasion, perception.
That's true.
You should take Canadian.
Perception is always good.
Perception's one of the best.
Yeah.
It's always good.
Yeah.
All right, you doing that?
Yes.
Yeah. Brody, when you're done reading that paragraph and all that purple calligraphy's flying around you, all of them swirl and then coalesce into your body, and you feel your eyesight get a little bit sharper. You know, you have dark vision. You're looking out into the cave that you secluded yourself into, and you notice more. You notice some cracks on the wall you didn't see before. The darkness doesn't seem as dark to you. Yeah, you now have proficiency in perception.
You got a new graphics card.
I got a new graphic.
Yeah,
RTX
you got that
is
380,
on,
dude.
DLSS is go. Let's go. All right. Thank you. I am going to bed.
Okay, does anyone want to do anything else before we go Donkey Kong Country Minecraft?
Let's do it.
I'm gonna try and reach out to the Raven.
The Raven Queen again? Yeah, you try again. And something weird happens, sir. You kind of feel... are you doing this secluded? Are you trying to be by yourself?
I'm in my hammock hanging at the ceiling.
I can imagine the Raven mother just looking at our notifs and being like, it's giving clingy.
Yeah. Zur is L-pilled. So Zur, you're concentrating on Raven's Talon again, reaching out to the Raven Queen, and you find yourself not going to her dimension, but you see this shadowy raven appear in front of you, and it goes, "Squawk! What do you want?"
I start to describe this artifact that we're looking for and ask if the bird knows where it is.
Squawk! Omuan bloodline artifact. Searching databases.
Whoa.
It tells you. Let's see. What I'm gonna roll for this. Would the Raven Queen know? Let's find out.
She knows everything.
Maybe. Wow, the rolls keep coming in good, huh? You hear the crow, or the raven, excuse me, tell you that, indeed, the bloodline in Cholt is alive, the Omuan bloodline. And it is going to tell you something in secret. I will not share this with the other players. This is just for you. I will type it directly to you. You'll be able to read it in your game chat. I'm basically going to whisper it to you.
Can I buy a vowel?
Ooh, you can...
Oh my god, her name is Jessica! No, I'm kidding.
Wait, do I remember how to...
Just DM it to me in Discord. Whip out your Discord.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah.
Alex, I'd like to solve the puzzle.
Yeah, go ahead.
Who is Dramamu?
I don't know. I don't have anything clever to say. I'm too busy chowing down on gyoza.
Absolutely. What's this?
Oh, man. Yeah, sorry about earlier. I got really distracted. Because that was, like, wild. I got a very, very, very incredibly strong overreaction to something that was just, like, kind of out of left field. I'm like, I had no idea that was gonna provoke that was just weird. But I'm in the game now. We are big chilling and we're having fun. So,
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Almost done with this message. Just give me a second.
No worries.
I'm ready for some Donkey Kong.
Oh yeah.
Am I like okay to tell the class if I choose to?
Sure. Yeah. You can do whatever you want with what the Raven Queen tells you.
Well, she is my dummy mommy, so.
Yeah. She likes, she's one of those, like, really gross people that likes, like, the freaking quarter-inch of mayo on her sandwiches, like, both sides of the bread, you know? You're like, that's a little too much mayo, but they're, like, extra mayo every time. You're like, oh, that's gross, but they
Gluttonous.
Yeah, oh, God. That's what she told you. She was like, well, here, I need you to make me a sandwich. Like a chicken salad sandwich, but you know chicken salad already has mayo in it.
Yeah.
But she wants both the
She
pieces
wants
of
ranch
bread
on top of it.
with more mayo, and you're like,
Zer,
that's
bro.
gross.
Okay, that's
You're
what
so
the
Morty right now.
that's what
You're
the
like,
Raven tells you.
Hey,
okay.
Jessica, what's up? Would you like to go to the ice cream social with me?
Oh, damn.
Do you want to do anything with that knowledge, sir?
Hey, Raven Mother,
I
do you
will
have
not.
any like spells
Okay.
or anything?
Really?
All right.
Okay.
I figured you wouldn't. We go to the morning. Everyone has their long rest, of course. The dwarves are ready to go. They're singing a jangly little tune, reclaiming the forge, you know, whatever they're singing. And they're gearing up. So each there's going to be a dwarf in each of the mine carts. There might be two to a mine cart, but basically you guys can decide the order in which you guys want to be in these mine carts. So there's 3 mine carts. There's 3 people to each mine cart. There does need to be 4 people in a mine cart. So August and Zer will be locked into being together because they're small. So we'll be able to fit 4 people in that particular one.
Should we be up front, August?
No, we should not.
Oh.
We should be in the very back.
Okay.
We have
Zer wants
ranged
to be up front.
abilities.
I'll be in front.
Whoa. You have ranged abilities.
You do too.
You have Eldritch Blast. What the hell?
Eldritch
That's literally one
Blast doesn't.
spell.
It literally
That's
costs
the
you
spell.
nothing.
That is the warlock spell, though. And you have 300
That's like your
feet
bread
range
and
on it.
butter.
That's the only spell we're
I literally fling my swords everywhere.
That's true. That's true. But yeah.
Wait, haven't you killed like 90% of the enemies with ranged spells? Just saying.
No, it's always been up
Yeah.
close.
Not recently. He
Oh.
killed all those fucking
Oh.
kobolds.
Okay,
That's
listen.
true. Okay.
Close combat.
If you want to try to be up front, August is gonna say, "No, stay here with me. You
But
can
we're both
protect me with your
snipers.
swords. You
We
can
have
protect me
gun.
with your swords."
Gun. I'm pointing at you, August. Bow. Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, everyone has ranged capabilities.
Yeah, I'm at 300 like yards.
What is my purpose?
Just said, I mean,
You cast Eldritch Blast.
Oh my god.
That's funny. I mean, I think I'd be good in front just in case we see some broken track. I could probably use the sword to mend it, or I don't know, make some vines.
Zer just wants to be up front for curiosity. That's it. There's no other drive or reason. Just
All
pure
right, you're staying in the back
curiosity.
with the cool kids. All right.
Fine, Dad.
We're gonna trade Pokemon cards.
Hugh
You're gonna trade me your
Hackenstone is-
Hollow Foil Charizard for my Hitmonchan.
I will be up front.
So Hugh's going to be up front. So do we want Hugh, Brody, and Chucky in the front cart?
Yeah, I think that'd be good.
And then 3 dwarves in the middle cart, and then August, Zer, and 2 other dwarves in the back cart.
We're gonna have the shortest cart.
Yeah.
All right,
And
that's
I'm
how
gonna
we're going.
I'm gonna activate my turret, and then I'm gonna have my rifle on the little swivel bipod.
Zura's gonna watch you holding your rifle, and he's gonna pretend to hold like an Eldritch Blast, like a gun.
That's funny. I like that actually.
You guys head off. At the beginning, it's smooth sailing. The dwarves weren't kidding when they said that they had relays to keep the minecarts moving. You guys are setting off at a pretty fast pace. You know, traveling through the jungle is a very slow process, especially on foot. And you guys are probably going like 20 miles an hour in the minecarts.
Screaming.
Yeah, I mean, you know, pretty fast way of traveling.
Yeah.
You guys... Zura's got his tongue hanging out with his canines.
Just flapping against my own face.
Flapping in the wind.
Just slapping me.
You guys do come across a piece of broken track, maybe halfway through the first day. The dwarves are pretty pissed about it. It's about a couple feet of broken track. They see it coming, they stop the minecarts, and they're like, all right, well, get out and fix the track. We'll probably be here for like an hour.
I quote our famous gnome. This house has been abandoned.
The dwarves are like, well, something must have came through here and fucked the tracks up. This wouldn't happen on its own. The dwarven engineering is flawless.
You actually listened.
I listened to everything, and then I do like a very like you know, a regalious pose.
Speaking of tracks, are there any?
What do you mean?
From what destroyed the rail?
Yes.
Oh, make a survival check for me. While I change the music.
Thank you.
Let me make sure it's normal. Okay. Not bad.
Just a second. Not bad at all. You take a look around, Brody, and you do catch a couple of footprints in the dust. Looks like kobolds to you.
Kobold footprints.
Yeah.
Okay. I relay that to everybody. Yeah. And it definitely sabotaged them.
It seems like it,
Okay.
yeah. You tell everyone the dwarves are like, stinking kobolds. They must have wandered down this track and fucked things up. That blasted dragon probably told them to do it. The ones that you guys are tricking into an alliance.
You hear, sir? Jessica?
Yeah.
That's the one.
The very same.
The very same.
Okay. Yeah. No, apart from that.
Oh wow, August is just gonna like have a very concerned look as everybody's.
Oh yeah, you don't know what's going on, do you?
Yeah, there was no tricks. I'm gonna say that there was no trick.
No, it wasn't tricky to fool them at all. Wasn't that right, August?
I almost died. She
Yeah,
almost killed me.
Yeah, you almost died, but we did it.
One of the dwarves like pats you on the shoulder really hard, August, and is like, you're a pretty tough gnome to stand up to a dragon,
That's what we did.
Why is everybody laughing?
Oh, it's funny. But yeah, the dwarves get started on fixing the track.
That was actually really good, by the way.
It takes them about an hour to get things settled up, and you guys are on your way again. As you guys are going through the minecart rails, you guys do notice some ancillary paths splitting off, and all the dwarves will tell you guys that these are more mines that they've been working on, but that the main straight path leads to the forge.
Okay.
The minecart rails kind of break off, but you guys stay on the main one, heading towards Hrakmar. You guys are 5th level adventurers. You guys are surrounded by 6 hardy dwarves. You guys come across a couple things. At one point during your travels, you guys come across some giant, thick spider webs that stop the mine carts. A couple of giant spiders start crawling around. nothing you guys can't handle.
Take
You know,
them out.
especially with the dwarves. You guys fucking hack the spiders to pieces. Keep on moving.
Nice.
A couple more pieces of broken track over the next week. And they look the same to you, Brody. It seems like these kobolds have made it all the way down here, which is a long way. I mean, you've been traveling for a few days now, and they're still sabotaging tracks. You think that these kobolds are probably down here somewhere, like more of Tinder's kobolds. Yeah, I mean, obviously you don't know where, but it does seem like they are sabotaging these rails.
Okay. All right. That's good to know.
Does Brody share that information with us?
Oh yeah. I got no reason to hide that.
Well, knowing these kobolds, we could probably wipe them out pretty easily. Shall we just try and lure them towards us?
No, actually, I was thinking of being a little more proactive than this.
When you
And
say that,
maybe-
Zur holds out a handful of gold out of the bag.
No.
No.
No, I was thinking that maybe before we get to the actual, mine itself of Rockmark, maybe we disembark in case there is a major blockage in the path. Because if the kobold have sabotaged pieces, what is to say that the end of the line is not itself trapped and or booby trapped? So maybe, Senor Hackenstone, we can a day or two before disembark and try to catch any kobolds before they ambush us.
Yeah, well, we would lose a day or two of travel, but knowing those stinky little sneaky wretched kobolds, they probably do have something planned. The entire time he's saying that, he's staring at Zur.
And every time he names something, Zur just goes, "Yeah!"
Wow, are you sure he wasn't a dwarf in another life? He really does hate kobolds.
No, he just likes killing things.
She does.
Oh, well.
As soon as you say, like, killing things, Zur whips out, like, a butterfly.
Just start fucking swinging the knife around. Yeah, so, there are some tribulations that you guys go through, but, nothing you can't handle. And, a day or two before we get to the main part of the mine, I would like to actually walk on foot and try to be as cautious as possible. Yeah. So Hugh warns you guys. You guys have been traveling underground on the mine carts, making camp, killing spiders, fixing tracks. And Hugh goes, "Okay, I think we're about a day's travel away on minecart. So it's probably going to take us 2, maybe even 3 days to walk the rest of the way."
Whoa.
Is that what you want to do?
No. A day walking.
A day walking away?
No, actually.
What?
We're gonna go, hang on. We're gonna do 2 days walk because we're gonna send the mine carts themselves ahead.
Oh.
But then they would know that we
What's
fixed
the
it.
point? What's the point in having a nice little ram dozer front if we're not going to be able to use it to get through whatever ambush they have?
I thought we're supposed to sneak in there.
I got an idea. Send one cart with the ram on it, full of rocks or something.
Oh,
But then they know we fixed it.
Yeah, so
But it will plow through whatever.
we won't be caught in a trap.
I like this idea.
The kobolds are only particularly tough if they get an ambush on us. So if we destroy their ambush and then come on in, I think while they're still trying to recover, I think we'll take them out pretty easily.
And and we'll have those cart. We won't send the whole, all carts down, so they'll still be here if you want to use them to get back.
Yes, love it.
So that's Brody's plan.
I agree. I like it.
It's good.
Okay. All right, you guys send a minecart down. 2 days of foot travel away, and you guys leave the other 2 minecarts behind, and you guys start walking. Is that what's is that what's happening?
Yep.
Okay. All right.
Oh, you guys are also under effect of my Song of Inspiration, which means you get a 9 extra HP.
No, I didn't catch that speech though.
Different than temporary HP. It's just plus 9.
All
It
right.
wasn't a speech. He was literally playing the theme to the Minecart Madden from Donkey Kong.
Yeah, that's what he was doing.
All right. You guys keep traveling by foot. And the air starts getting warmer. And Hugh tells you guys that you're getting close. He tells you that the forge is set into a small underground volcano, where they use the magma to forge the adamantine. Oh yeah. And you guys can feel like you guys are in these damp, underground caves. And now the air is warm and humid. And yeah, you guys keep traveling. You guys do find up here. You guys can see.
Thank you.
A trap was sprung. You guys see that this piece of track directly in front of you is not actually track at all, and when any weight is pushed onto it, the entire thing collapses down, and as you guys look down, you guys see a bunch of crude spikes coming up, and you guys can see that minecart with the ram on it laying down there on top of the spikes.
Nice. Yes.
Damn, it's almost as if August just knows this shit.
That was my plan.
I bet you. No, my plan. Oh yeah.
You guys collaborated on the plan.
Yeah, it's true. I
bet
just
you these dwarves are like.
I
"Man, we
improved
really
it.
missed
I
the mark
improved
on
your
this
plan.
gnome." No, you improved it. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, no, that's crazy. So
These dwarves are probably kicking themselves though. They're just like, this goddamn gnome's outdoing us every step.
Yeah, they're probably a little bit bitter about that. Not gonna lie.
Can you grab me another tangerine?
I want one too.
Give me.
Joe says he needs one too. I'll drink his.
Yeah. So definitely a crude trap made from simple-minded creatures.
Yeah,
right.
the dwarves all nod in agreement. They're like, yes, yes.
Yeah.
I go, simple-minded creatures.
Yeah, Jesus, it's a shit on Zura. No, I didn't say that out loud.
But yeah, you guys keep pressing on.
On the way, while we're walking, every once in a while, I just ask Brody, what's the deal with that book?
God damn it.
Oh, you mean the book that Tender was, or sorry, I'm gonna use Jessica was talking about?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah, Jessica. Yeah, Jessica. Jessica kept talking about.
Fucking August is like, who is this? ¿Quién es eso?
Oh yeah. Oh shit. I need to tell August about.
No,
that.
it's better.
Yeah.
No, it's better if you don't. Honestly, it really is bad. Like,
Okay,
it
alright.
is so much better.
All right. Well, anyway.
For
Yeah.
both comedic for comedic purposes and also story purposes, there's no need
Okay.
to
All
talk.
right. Then I'll run with that. Hold on.
So you guys come across some. So the heat in this area, as you guys turn the corner, really amps up, and you guys can actually see light emanating from the cavern that you guys are about to turn into, and you can feel that heat pounding at your guys' faces. And as you guys turn the corner, you guys can see a bunch of rail tracks, some of which have been damaged. From this far away, it's unclear if they've been sabotaged or if being over the lava has ruined them. But this is what you guys see as you guys turn this next corner. And Hugh goes... Hugh goes,
Hey, what's up, Laphonos?
Hey, what's up, Laphonos? Hugh goes, we're real close. We have to get around this bend. We should be less than an hour away from Hrakmar.
Okay. All right.
Can we? So wait, is it over towards this direction? Right over here?
Yes.
Is
so
that the bend he's talking about, or back towards this one?
No, not that one. He says that this one leads to another ancillary mine that doesn't matter.
Okay.
He tells you that this trail is the one that matters, and he says it actually loops around and keeps going back to the south after a little while.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask about if the tracks
you speak
are
Kobold?
I don't. But I do speak I speak Undercommon, which is basically.
I was talking to Brandon because he did a really good Draconic there.
I'm gonna ask if those tracks are supposed to be under lava.
Like over lava?
Oh, those are supposed to be
the
over?
broken ones.
Oh, those are broken. Okay, never mind. I thought it dipped into lava. It
Yeah,
like,
no, those are pieces of those are pieces of broken track.
Now that I zoom in, I can see that properly. I was
really
like, what the
funny.
fuck?
You just go through the lava.
Yeah, exactly.
So you got
Dwarves
you're sending gnomes in there? Is that what you're saying? You guys baptizing by fire here?
Yeah,
That's terrible. Oh God. It's like drinking piss.
Yeah.
And I would know.
No.
Yeah, so Hugh goes, we're close, boys. We must press on. And he steps out onto the tracks and starts walking.
Oh, hold up, partner.
What? What are we waiting for? I don't see any stinking kobolds around. Well, besides this one that you have tagging along with you. Are we tricking him too? I can't figure it out.
We all have rope. These tracks seem pretty not safe. Let's all partner up and tie rope to each other in case the tracks go out. Our buddy can pull up each other.
One of the dwarves next to you puts a hand on your shoulder and gives you a real serious look. And he says, "Are you questioning dwarven architecture?
Yeah,
These tracks have been here since my ancestors were in this forge, and they will hold." And he starts walking out onto the tracks.
Buddy, I see you. There's 3 right there that are broken. Okay.
And he says, "Not by us. Those have been sabotaged."
What? But can't the other ones have been sabotaged?
Yeah, I'm not gonna argue
We
with
just
you.
thought, you know what? Fine.
He looks at you and he goes, "Oh. Yeah, I guess they could be, huh?
We just saw a trap.
Well, I already walked over here. It's fine."
Okay, you're fine. It's okay. You can keep doing you. We'll just tie to each other.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not being tied to all of you.
No, just 1-to-1, 1-on-1.
Yeah.
No, I'm
August
not
is
doing
just
that.
gonna look awkwardly at everybody. I have the mithril hook shot.
You do?
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
really tempted to be a badass and just throw it in their faces and do my attack on Titan shit and just zip line across.
Do what you
I'm a
want.
fucking hook shot.
Birdie's gonna follow behind Hugh.
Okay.
And walk specifically not on the boards.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna
hook shot all the way over to the other end.
tell Zer, like, okay, buddy, I got you. I'll tie the rope to you, tie it to me. You could walk ahead.
You could go to here, August.
Yeah.
With
That's what I
50.
meant. So
Yeah.
hook shot there, and then hook shot the remainder of the
You
way.
just walk in front of me.
Zur, after spending time helping the dwarves build a cart, he feels pride too in this great dwarven culture.
Oh yeah.
And
yeah.
he struts across without tying off.
I check. I sigh. I look at the levels of my hydro boots. Like, okay, I guess I got one charge on these just in case.
Yeah, those are backup plan.
Okay, let's go.
All right. Yeah, a couple of the people are already over. August is on the middle platform there. You guys are walking over, and one of the dwarf who was talking to you earlier, Chucky, this guy down here, he goes, "See, I told you nothing bad was gonna happen." And Chucky, you see a giant hand made of fire come out of the lava.
Oh, nice.
Grab him. You see his flesh melting down to the bone as it grabs him, squeezes, and then pulls him under the lava. And I need everyone to roll initiative.
Am I next to the guy?
Yes, let's
He's
go.
across the way from you.
That was beautiful, by the way.
Oh
that was
my
a beautiful
God.
way to
That's
start
not what I
combat.
thought was gonna happen, but
Don't roll initiative yet.
Oh, god damn it. That was a good roll.
Oh no, it
hey,
counted.
I'm on the-
It counted. All right.
Remember to click on your
Yep,
click on your
click on
thing
the token,
first, then do it.
please.
yep.
I need to turn.
Everything's fine.
Everything's just fine.
Everything's gonna.
Everything's fine. I immediately regret my decision.
I immediately regret my decisions. Oh, sick! That looks
Nice.
cool and fun. Oh man, I can't deal with fire elemental. I don't even know how to handle that shit.
Magical weapons, sir.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Wait a minute. You have
I got an armor
elemental-
of cold resist. This is
No,
not gonna
no,
help
no.
in this situation.
your knife
Is bond
can
cutter.
help you.
It is a
No.
magical
The
weapon,
other
yeah.
one, the one that I tinkered with, the one that can
The
do
one with
different.
poison?
I mean, there might be a poison for a fire elemental. I don't know.
You know what? There probably is, but I guarantee you it's probably some celestial shit. This poison's fire. What? It does what?
This poison is fire.
Yeah.
You have healed the fire elemental.
Yeah, what do you mean poison's fire? So you mean like water? Yes!
It's just water.
It's just ice.
That would be hilarious.
Now you see this
Oh,
poison
that's-
here.
My
is
level
real
2
special.
spells. Get this. My level 2 spells are Scorching Ray
Nice.
and Shatter. So it's like, yeah, I can heal him.
All right, almost done setting up the
Put
sheets.
some CBDs in there.
Some CBD.
CBD's nuts. Why are they not being added to the terminal?
It's possibly because they're enemies that you can't see.
Oh, spoilers.
Well, I think I selected my character. I'm gonna try and roll for initiative.
Okay.
Initiative.
What was the Firefly line? Oh yeah, curse you,
There we
sudden
go,
but
sweet.
but inevitable betrayal.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Seems like they're out of order.
Looks like we got
but-
everyone. Yeah, I'm gonna get the order in
Cool,
right
cool,
now.
cool. Sweet.
Okay, perfect. All right. Let's get some combat music going here.
Man, I loved that show.
Yeah, Firefly's
What?
great.
Firefly?
Yeah.
Excuse me. This terrible beer is upsetting my stomach.
Yeah. Is it better or worse than Lucky Buddha?
Better.
I
Somehow.
love Lucky Buddha.
Somehow.
It's so garbage.
Oh, you like
No,
the
no.
taste
about
of,
it.
fentanyl-laced piss?
Yeah. It's bad.
It's bad.
Fentanyl laced piss.
Yeah.
Brought to you by MTG Lexicon.
Brought
Get
to you.
yours
That's
today.
right, baby. Get yours now.
I bought a whole case of it. The Lucky Buddha.
It's Sir approved.
So
I'm
this fiery hand reaches up, kills that dwarf, and August, you start feeling a tremor underneath your feet, standing on that middle platform there. And as you turn around, you see a giant monstrosity made of stone and metal rise up from the earth underneath you.
Cool.
Yeah. And it looks like this.
Oh, cool.
And the fire guy
Oh, God.
looks like this.
Oh, fire guy.
Yeah.
Oh, can we call the fire guy Ryan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ryan, the
yeah.
fire guy.
Ryan
Fuck.
started the fire.
Ryan.
All right. First to go is an unseen enemy.
Oh, God. Is it a water guy? Is it an air guy?
It's a steam guy.
It's a steam guy.
A steam guy. Is it Pepsi Man?
It's Sparky Sparky Boo Boo guy.
Pepsi Man.
Bum, 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 bum.
August, you are up in the turn order as this earthen monstrosity appears next to you. Now that you're further down the way, I can reveal a little bit more of the cavern to you. And you can see that the tracks continue down to the back around to the south in front of you.
Well, I'm gonna do like the Rolling Stones, and I'm gonna shatter this stone golem. They have disadvantage on the saving throw. A creature made of inorganic materials, such as stone, crystal, or metal, has
That's-
disadvantage on this saving throw.
You are 1,000% correct, my friend.
Awesome.
Go ahead and roll that shatter for me.
They have to make a Constitution saving throw, 15, which I'm pretty sure. Disadvantage.
Yep, I tried to do disadvantage. I don't know why it didn't.
Cheater.
All right, well, either way, it's not 15.
3d8 thunder damage. Can I not just pull it up? Hold up. Can I not roll the damage this?
You should be able to click it, and then when you go back to your main character sheet, it should ask you what level you want to cast it at, and then when you click that, it should roll the damage.
Yeah, I think it might be asking what level to cast it at.
Yeah.
Oh, it's right here. Why are you not at me for the level? Oh, right there. Yeah. Oh, the first one. Sorry, the first one.
11.
11.
All right. Your shatter hits this earth elemental, and you are right next to it. You see your wave hit. You see the stone and earth that this creature's made out of start to fracture. And you notice that the damage type that you did, Thunder, is very effective against this creature. Your attack is doing double damage here.
Ho!
Because it is vulnerable to thunder damage.
And then I'm gonna use my force ballista.
All right, go ahead and shoot it off. Oh my
Ka-chow.
god.
August!
For 24 more damage? Oh my god.
I really hope they're weak to
Jeez.
force damage.
They aren't, but your attacks, you shatter this dude, and then your force ballista goes pew and hits this guy and just breaks off another big chunk. Yeah, I mean, you did massive damage to this elemental here.
Hang on. I don't think he can be moved by it, but
He cannot be moved against his will by anything smaller than him, yeah.
okay, that's what I was gonna say. Because the bonus to force ballista is that it throws him back 5
Yep.
feet. Okay. It is pushed, and if the target is a creature, it is pushed up to 5 feet away from the cannon.
Yep, this elemental is unmoved.
Yay. I did some damage. I'm happy.
Yeah,
Anything else you want to
I
do,
can-
August?
No, I can die a happy man now, because this thing's going to
Alright.
crush me.
Brody, you're up, brother. You see this stone creature appear in front of August.
Yeah.
August starts attacking it. You see this fire creature appear in front of you. Already dragged a dwarf down into the lava.
Before I jet, I'm gonna ask Hackenstone, Hugh. I was gonna ask him, is this your security system or something?
He goes, "No! I've never seen these creatures before in my life."
All right, good luck. I'm gonna go right here. Can I do that?
Unfortunately, Brody, this creature is within range of you. If you're gonna move, it is gonna try and hit you.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. It is going to take an attack of opportunity against you here.
Mm-hmm.
And rolled a 21.
Oh my god.
Dealing 15 fire damage,
Oh.
which is halved because you're a tiefling.
Oh yes, that's true.
So
That's true.
We always round up, so that is 8 fire damage.
Yes. 8 total?
8 total.
Okay.
And you are ignited with fire.
Okay.
Which means at the start of your turn, you're going to take a D10 worth of fire damage, unless you take an action to douse the flames
Okay.
from yourself.
Oh.
But you are able to get away from this fire elemental.
Okay. Sick.
And I guess
So yeah, I am gonna move. Damn it. I
you
am.
could
gonna
douse the
move
flames
there.
right now too. I think.
Boom. I could. But I won't. No. God damn it. Do I? Yeah. I'm gonna douse the flames, and I'm gonna play smart. I'm gonna douse the flames and cast Hunter's Mark on the rock guy.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
All right. Perfect. You absolutely can do that.
Yes, that's what I'm gonna do, and
Alright.
I will end my
Mark
turn.
off a spell slot for
Yes,
Hunter's Mark,
yes.
and it is the Fire Elemental's turn. He is going to attack one of the dwarfs there. The one beneath him to the left. He gets 2 attacks here. Does 14 hit this guy? It does. This dwarf takes 16, 28, 31 fire damage.
Jesus.
The dwarf is alive, but on fire after being touched by this fire elemental here.
An angel.
And it is
And kissed by a
Chucky's
rose.
turn. Kissed by a rose. Oh,
Dang.
ooh.
I am doing just fine against the stone golem. Don't worry about me.
And Brody's there too, so you guys, yeah.
And I have a source of force damage, just full disclosure, so that's why I'm going for rock guy and not fire guy.
Oh, it's my turn?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Sweet. So, previously, when we were about to escape, when we were thinking of sneaking out from the zombies, I've loaded my gun already with an explosive round.
Yes.
I see this guy's all lava-y, and his lava hands are moving around. And I think, well, we gotta put a stop to that. So I'm gonna aim for him with my gun with the explosive round, and I'm gonna take a shot.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, bam!
8 is unfortunately gonna miss the fire
I
elemental.
rolled an 8.
Yeah, I'm sorry, my friend. That
Bro,
is
you
gonna
rolled a
miss.
2 on your D20
Yep.
natural roll.
Wow.
Did I just inherit your luck
I
or
was gonna
something?
say, can I lucky roll that? Actually,
You can. It's up to you.
I'm gonna use 1 point for that.
No, I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at something else. Don't worry about
I
it.
also do want to let you know, Chucky, that the explosive rounds do deal fire damage.
Oh, do they?
They do.
Oh, never mind. I won't do a lucky.
You could shoot a regular shot.
I'll do
It's
that.
fine. I'm not going to make you like reload your pistol or anything.
I'm fine with that. It's okay.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll notice that when it flies by, it just sort of singes.
Actually, roll a D100 for me. I want to see something.
Okay.
Is that force damage too?
This one's gonna be fire damage.
It's
No. I mean,
your force damage is good against the stone golem because it has a resistance to piercing, and the only thing that can hit it is force, bludgeoning, and then double damage from thunder. Everything else it has either a resistance to, or it doesn't take as much damage, and it has a high armor, or has a higher armor.
Look at August. He knows.
So like, if you have thunder, some sort of thunder, but like, mainly just deal force damage to it. So your arrow's not gonna do jack shit, but the force damage modifier is.
not true. Planar warrior. If I hit, I planar warrior as a bonus action on hit. And
it
turns
the damage
all my damage
into force damage.
Okay,
Yeah.
so that's even
Yeah.
better then.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it doesn't have a weakness to force, but just force deals regular damage.
It does
whereas
damage.
Everything else
That's the
wouldn't.
the whole point. Yeah,
So
that's-
piercing, slashing, it has resistance to. Bludgeoning, I can't remember if it has resistance or if it's just regular. And then all the other elemental types it has resistance to, except for thunder.
Well,
and force
yeah.
does regular.
And I figure Brody can suss out that arrows don't do anything against rocks. So
Yeah.
There we go. Okay. Your shot hits the ceiling and nothing happens.
Okay. That's fine.
Anything else you want to do, Chucky? You got your movement, bonus action.
Man, an ice knife or something like.
I'm gonna hang back with Zer, and I'm going to.
You got your water boots.
I do have my water boots. I'm going to reserve an action that if the fire monster comes towards me, I'll use my water boots to try and escape.
You could do that. You did already use your action though.
Oh,
And
it's a bonus action to use my. Oh, it's
you
reserved.
do to reserve an action. You do have to spend an action, which you do
Gotcha.
not have.
No
yeah.
worries. Okay, then I will.
Oh my god, I have a brilliant solution to this problem that Zerb probably would not know.
Don't know until you try.
It's so
I'm actually
close to you.
I'm gonna try and run past and use the boots then to get past it
Okay.
Wait,
then
does
head
Zer
toward-
have Ray of Frost?
and
Do you
try
have
and
Ray of
get
Frost?
towards August.
And you're gonna use the water boots to jump over there.
Yeah.
And you're gonna try and hit the elemental with the water boots while you're doing that.
I mean, if it's a happy coincidence, maybe. I
Yeah.
mean,
Okay, so you can try and do that. What I'll do is I'll have you make an acrobatics check.
all right.
If you fail, you'll still make it over to the middle. But if you succeed, you'll hit the elemental with your water boots.
Dude. Oh god, I want to say it, but I can't. I want you to figure it out, Dale. I want you to figure out what the best thing to do in this situation is. It's so close to you.
Throws her in the lava.
Yes, throws her in the yes,
That's
Cuban
the
bee.
solution to all of our
Yeah.
Kalima! Kalima!
I look at Zer and I look at the sword. And I'll be like, "What do you think, little man? You think you could defeat this thing with the?" I'm gonna hold the sword toward him.
I like how it's turn 1 in the combat. And we're resorting to this.
I know.
Zer's
Like, they
always
just-
down for anything, so.
Yeah. I offer to hand Zer my sword.
Oh my god, dude.
Why would you do that?
Actually, never mind. He's
What?
gonna kill the dwarves. Never mind. Yeah, let's just stick with my original plan of jumping over him.
Okay, make an acrobatics check for me.
I use my
You sure you don't want to hand me the sword? Come on, man.
This feels like one of those Baldur's Gate 3 moments where the dialogue options pop up and his mouse is like slowly going to each option.
Yeah.
What if
Hands her
I
the sword, which is at the very bottom.
What if I did this?
Yeah.
Cut his hand off.
If we give the alien a cold,
Do you kill Gale?
Oh yeah, that was one of them. Bite the hand.
Yeah.
20 load. There we go. Acrobatics.
Yes, please.
Cha-cha-cha! Or just crash on me. Okay.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Yeah, it keeps.
You can just roll a d20 in real life, deal. Your modifier is 6 for acrobatics.
He's got a good motto.
Oh, it looks like it's working real quick. One last.
I love how the fire. Everybody freaks out on the fire elemental, but the stone elemental,
go.
it's fine.
18.
It's fine.
18's good.
There we go.
Yeah, Chucky, you leap over and you're able to angle your water boots in a way that hit the fire elemental. And you see a bunch of steam come up. And yeah, you actually do think you did some damage to the fire elemental.
All right. And I land next to August, so I'm like, fuck that.
And that is
That's
action,
it.
bonus action. Okay.
Yep.
All right, it is unseen enemy's turn.
Again?
You guys see...
Well, they rolled before.
Oh yeah. Wait, never mind. I thought the drawers were in here for some reason.
You guys see some motherfucking... sorry, hang on. I actually, need to do this real quick. There we go. Okay. Let me fix this, real quick.
We did it.
We missed Hugh's turn. Okay, so Hugh and the dwarves are gonna go real quick. Hugh's gonna run over to here. These dwarves are gonna go here.
I deal 42 damage and people are over here stealing my kill? God damn!
Hey, listen, we all get loot, okay?
So that is
We're on loot
Fucking
share, okay?
Kill stealers?
And XP share, okay?
4.
I like how it says loot share, but he's the only
Okay.
person that's like taken like extra gold and not told his soul.
It's true.
The dwarves
That is
start
true.
hacking and slashing at these elementals. Some find success, some don't. And Hugh finds himself, even though he hit the stone elemental, he finds that he's not really doing any damage to it. He's like, darn blasted thing made of stone!
Yeah, no shit, man.
Shit!
stone?
Did he just get a lobotomy before he hit this thing? Like, what?
August is quite literally rolling his eyes at the whole spectacle. He's just like,
Oh, what the hell, man?
It's
This
funny.
is the dumbest dwarf of all time. Does it have a hammer? Does that axe double as a hammer? Like,
You guys see some kobolds turning the corner here.
oh, sick.
And some other ones appear coming like almost like if they're coming out of the dirt, but you notice that they were covering themselves with a bunch of like rubble and stone, so they were completely hidden under the ground. And they start hooting and hollering, just like, "Ooh, kill him, kill him, get him, get him!"
And do
Oh,
I hear what
Draconic.
you're saying?
Yeah,
Draconic.
yeah. That's what they're saying in Draconic. Yeah. It's like, they sprung our trap and we were waiting for him. Kill him!
Oh my god.
I yell, brother! No, I'm kidding.
come at me, bro.
And this guy is gonna move to here. And
Are there kobolds and hobgoblins?
just kobolds
Or just-
here?
Just kobold. While you're thinking, I've got a quick sidebar here.
Mhm.
My very first time playing D&D in '99, we were playing 2nd edition. Our adventurers had just gotten off of the boat after meeting each other. We're on the path and we're ambushed by 2 hobgoblins. One of them, with his sling and a rock, critically hits my character, breaks his fucking knee, and drops him below 0.
No.
Because You want to know why? Because I chose a wizard in Thaco. That's right.
Yeah.
Nice.
I chose difficulty hard on fucking Dark Souls. So that little sling that dealt like 6 fucking damage just knocked me the fuck out.
Yeah.
Damn.
August, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw for me as this kobold reaches into his bag, pulls out a wasp's nest that is buzzing,
Fuck.
and he throws it at you.
Oh my god.
Can I shield? Can I shield though?
This is a saving
Can I
throw.
shield? Can I shield though?
No, not a saving throw.
Not a
Oh.
saving throw.
Wait.
Shield is a reaction to being
Physically.
hit with a.
Oh
yeah.
crap! I miscalculated that. My health.
Okay, what's my saving throw that I need to make?
Dex.
Dexterity, please.
Oh, okay. That sounds
Dex.
good.
Wow. Well, 10 was the exact number you needed.
Let's go!
Yeah, August, you quickly turn your shoulder, and the wasp's nest just goes right by you and just bloops into the lava.
What the hell?
What the hell?
The other kobold is going to be able to make it to here. And this... Oh, this guy... is
So yeah, very first encounter.
also
Hobgoblin.
going to throw something at you. But this one is a vial.
A vile beast.
Does an 11 hit you?
It does not.
Okay. All right. The vial also goes over your shoulder and lands into the pool of lava. Bloop. It is
I'm gonna look at Chucky and kind of shrug.
Zer's turn.
Oh yeah.
What you got for Zer?
I don't know what to do. Everyone's ganging up on this rock lobster, and I just get the feeling like if everyone's ganging up on him, he must be the bigger threat. So. I think that's what I'm gonna do here.
All right.
I love how we just abandoned our dwarven brethren. Like, you guys take care of that fire thing.
I mean, what the hell am I gonna do against that?
Force damage still does have an impact on a fire.
I don't know that. My best guess is probably I could take out the rock guy better than the fire guy.
I'm gonna, from where I'm at, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast the rock lobster.
Okay, perfect. Go ahead and shoot off an
Bro,
attack.
watch
for
it
me.
be the killing blow. Watch it be the fucking
22
killing
hits for 3 force damage. Absolutely. Yeah, you nail this thing with an Eldritch Blast. A couple of rocks chip off of it.
Ba-ding.
Would have been funnier if you said he died.
He just falls over.
Unfortunately
Bro,
not.
I would have lost my shit.
Unfortunately not.
Zer's gonna roar at the elemental, and what that does is until the end of your next turn, you and allies have advantage on attack rolls against that enemy.
Which element? You're the rock elemental?
No, the
The fire elemental.
Okay.
yeah. And what I can do, because it says within 10 feet, so I'll get 10 feet close, roar, and then go back.
Yeah, that's fine. You can do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're about 10 feet away.
And then I'm gonna Hexblade curse it.
Is the roar's a bonus action, right?
Yeah.
And the Hexblade Curse is also a bonus action?
It just says you gain a bonus to damage against it. Oh, as a bonus action. Never mind. You're
Yeah.
right.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
we'll roar first. Then.
Okay, cool. All right, so you're giving your allies advantage on the fire elemental for this next turn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Anything else, sir?
That's it. Zer's just chilling.
All right.
He doesn't know what to make of these fire elements. This is the first time Zer's seen anything like this.
Yeah.
It's interesting.
So we got some kobolds coming in.
Zer doesn't care about the kobolds. Zer killed all the kobolds last time. That's a you guys thing this time.
I love it too. That's the exact attitude you need to be having.
All right, this attack is coming at Chucky. This attack
Nope.
is also coming at Chucky.
Nope.
Yeah, so they have some slingshots, and they're kind of like shooting rocks at you, Chucky, which you just like easily move out of the way of. And it is the Earth Elemental's turn. It is going to attack August, who was the one that did the
Rightfully
most
so.
damage to it.
Rightfully so.
Does a 22 hit you for 9?
Jeez. I'm still gonna shield here. Wait, are there any more enemies going? Yeah, I'm still gonna shield here.
What does
So
shield put your AC up to?
It puts it up to
Up to what?
20.
Okay,
So it still hits
that,
me.
that's still going to hit you for 9.
Yeah.
Okay, but you still shield. It's just going to try and hit you again.
All right.
Oh.
Okay, 11 misses on that one. The elemental is going to use its movement to sink beneath the stone, and it disappears. It is an unseen enemy's turn. They're good, and it is August's turn.
How tall is the ceiling?
Ceiling is about, it's a pretty big cavern with the lava. Ceiling's about 30 feet above you guys.
Can I do something cool?
I sure hope you would.
No, you can't.
Oh, actually, you can't. I'm sorry.
They are 60 feet away from me.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
I think I know what you're about to do. And
What
I
is
support it.
the area? 10-foot radius.
Oh, you didn't shatter?
Do it. Yeah, I'm gonna do.
Wait, did we kill the Earth Elemental? When did I
No,
miss that?
he hit.
No,
dug
he
underground.
disappeared.
He's sunk
but I've
into the
got
stone beneath him.
Oh.
I've got something for that ass.
Oh.
I will actually cast Shatter on. That gets these 3 and this. Oh no! If I do it, if I do it on this guy right here, it'll get everybody because it's a 10-foot radius. Yeah. I'm gonna shatter right there.
Man, this is not cool.
Okay, yeah, it's a 10-foot sphere, so that would hit all 4 of them. If
And
you
they
put
have
it
to
in the very
roll-
middle.
Yeah.
Okay, and they need to make, is it con saving throws?
Con saving throws at DC 15. I'm rolling the 13 thunder.
So both the regular kobolds failed, and both of the regular ones failed. Everyone failed.
Take 13 thunder.
August, you cast your spell centered within range, and you shatter. And you see all 4 of the kobolds, their heads just pop.
Shit!
And brain just flies everywhere. A body falls into the lava. All 4 of these kobolds are dead.
August, you see me having my gun up, aiming, and then I just sort of drop it.
Oh my god.
It gets better. It gets better. I'm gonna point my mithril hook shot up at the ceiling,
Perfect.
and then I'm gonna use that as my movement action. I'm gonna fire the hook shot up to the ceiling.
Absolutely. Yeah, you snag the ceiling, bring yourself up, and you are hanging about 30 feet above everybody else.
Jeez.
and then
The Cobalt kill count. What is
and then I'm gonna
It's a
force
lot.
ballista. I'm gonna force ballista as my last bonus action. I'm gonna force ballista the fire element.
Okay, you have advantage on this attack because of Zer's roar.
Hail.
Yeah, you guys. If this turn you need to hit that fire globby goo.
I have advantage.
Yep.
Oh!
And that's why we roll at advantage, baby. That is 23
Jeez.
damage onto the fire elemental here.
Holy
You're welcome.
shoot.
Ouchie. All right. Yeah, big hit. You see it slam into the fire elemental. He just goes.
Oh my god.
And I believe that is it for Augustine Montes de Leon Guerrera. It is Brody's turn.
Damn, okay.
He
all
actually
right.
remembered the. He actually remembered the full name. Nice.
Of course I did.
Okay. You know what? I saw that. I know that he's using force, so I got a few things I'm thinking about. A, where the fuck is that earth elemental?
You literally saw me Spider-Man that shit because I did not want
yeah.
to fuck with that dude.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck.
Enthrallment.
Scaling a wall takes twice as much
Movement,
movement.
yes.
All right. My question is, if I scale up to here on the edge of this cliff, since I'm at a height, well, I have advantage, or I could still hit this. Yeah, it's 35. Yeah, definitely.
Well, you have
do.
advantage
Yeah,
because of the roar. Do the roar.
I do. So I'm gonna scale this wall up to the edge here on this higher level. Is that a higher level? Right.
Yeah, so the wall that you're next to,
Yeah. Right
so there are, so there are like, it is very jagged, and you do see some footholds and some handholds. I would make you make a very simple acrobatics check to try and find your footing so that you're able to attack while you're up there as well.
Okay.
Do you want to give that a shot?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and make an acrobatics roll for me. It's just going to be DC 10. Very,
Okay.
very easy.
Let me
But,
do
you're in the
that.
middle of combat, things are going on.
Damn.
Okay, perfect.
All right,
Yeah, you're
wow.
able to scale
Yeah.
about 15 feet up.
Nice.
You find a nice, little alcove where you're able to put your feet into and lean your back against. You can still like draw your bow.
Okay, that doesn't. Oh, okay. Wow. All right. Here, let me. Boom. So I'm like here.
Yeah, you can keep your token here. We'll remember that you're.
Okay, all right,
We'll
all right.
remember you're 15 feet up.
Okay. Yeah, I want to open up Brody. Open, please. Use Planar Warrior as a bonus action. So it's favored foe that triggers on hit. This I use it,
Yes.
and then I fire.
Your hunter's
Yeah.
mark is on the earth elemental, unfortunately, but you will be able to get your favored foe and the planar warrior on the fire elemental.
Yeah. What did I just do? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna shoot my longbow at the fire elemental.
Okay, here we
Are
go.
both of those concentration or no?
No.
No,
Hunter's
they-
mark is
they
the
stack.
only concentration one. Luckily, planar warrior and favored foe are not concentration.
Does that
100
17 hit?
The 17
Oh,
hit?
you have
17,
advantage.
You have advantage, so roll again just in case you crit.
Okay. Oh, I have advantage on that. That's correct.
Okay.
Whoa,
18
second
and,
roll's with
and
it.
8 more damage. That's great.
And,
so 18
uh,
hits for 8.
Oop, sorry. Actually, okay, it's still 1d8. Still 1d8 force.
Okay.
So Zephyr Strike does the same amount.
Yeah, it's the same as planar
Yeah,
warrior,
yeah.
and then you get 1d4 for favored foe.
All right. I'm just gonna roll.
Hey.
Perfect.
Oh, nice.
So that is 13 force damage on the fire elemental. Very
Sick.
nice. Yeah, your arrow hits it. Yeah, I mean, as you guys are, you can tell the difference between what the dwarves are doing. where they're just swinging their battle axes through the flames and barely dealing any damage. Whereas your arrow, shrouded by that force energy, actually hits this fucking thing.
Oh, nice.
And you can tell that you're doing damage to it for sure.
Sorry, a second.
Yeah, no, you're a range. Yeah. You're level 5. You get another attack. You can shoot your longbow again.
And
you still have advantage on it.
Oh shit! Actually, that won't matter. Planar warrior. Wait, hold on. This turn. Never mind. Yeah. Okay. Never mind.
Yeah, planar warrior is only once a turn.
Favorite foe only works on the next hit.
Yes.
Okay, so I won't.
Hunter's Mark is the only one that stacks.
Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Longbow. Boom.
Hey. You get
Nice.
one more.
Yeah, roll it again just in case you crit, because you do have advantage.
Sorry.
Okay. So we'll take
The
the
dirty
we'll
20.
take the 10 damage, and then yeah, you don't get any extra damage from favorite foe or anything.
Well, I get from the roar, right?
Both to attack, I believe.
You already got that. Yeah, you already got the advantage on the attack.
Okay, never mind. I mean,
No worries.
next hit.
There we go.
Next hit. Yep. Okay. Yeah,
All right,
that's
yeah.
it. Nice.
You fire off 2 arrows, hit this fucking thing. You got anything else for us, Brody?
No, that's it for me. I'm gonna go take a leak real
Yep,
quick.
no worries. It is the fire elemental's turn. This thing is raging. After being hit a couple times, it's thrashing around. It is going to try and hit one of the dwarves next to it, one of the ones it hit before. Oh, 12 does miss. It's going to try again. Oh, 20 hits, and another dwarf perishes. He just like grabs this thing and just holds him as his skin just melts and his body burns, and then he just slams him into the ground. Yeah.
Are we gonna have any dwarves left to take this place after we're done?
Chucky, Kentucky, it is your turn.
Alright, how far away is the fire elemental?
It is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet away from you.
Oh, cool.
Did the dwarves get saving throws?
Saving throws for what?
To see if they live after they get down.
No.
I'm gonna use my
NPCs just die.
I'll use my bonus action to load my pistol, and I'm gonna take a fire at the fire elemental.
Okay.
Oh, bam!
Absolutely. Oh,
I have advantage.
You do have advantage.
Oh, Chucky!
What?
There we go.
What? Chucky!
So you do hit it with your pistol, Chucky. You do, you hit it. It kind of reacts a little bit, but you do get the feeling that you're not hurting this thing as much as you really want to be.
Okay.
It seems like your bullets don't really hurt this thing that bad, which is unfortunate.
Interesting. I'm gonna. Let's see. Oh, that's right. I can't reserve an action. Let's can I walk towards the kobolds and make an intimidation on them?
Sure. What do you want to do?
I'll walk towards the kobolds and say like, you see how quickly we dispatched your strongest warriors, as I point to the pile of goop.
Yeah. Okay.
Just do yourself a favor and run.
Sure. Yeah. Make an intimidation check for me at
Run.
disadvantage.
Run while you still
Because they
have your
don't
lives.
understand a goddamn thing you're saying.
I was gonna say they're like the sand people. They're easily scared, but come back in greater numbers.
Yeah, that's it. That's
Where is intimidation?
Yeah, the kobolds, one of them steps forward, and in broken common, you hear,
As long as we have the elementals, you all will perish.
Well, okay. I just put my gun down, I pull my sword out, and that's it.
absolutely. It is the dwarf's turn. The dwarves know that they're outclassed by this fire elemental. Some of them are gonna move away from it here.
Yeah.
The elemental is gonna make an attack against one of them. Ooh, that hits for another 16. Ouch. Okay, that guy's not doing too great. Okay, they get away from the fire elemental. Hugh, 5, 10, 15, 25. He's gonna move to here and take out a throwing axe and throw it at the kobolds here. And miss terribly. Alright. They're dead. So it is Zer's turn.
How many kobolds are left?
3 that you can see far away.
I'm gonna yell, "Join me, brothers! I will be your new master!"
Oh my God! Yeah, they don't seem phased by it. Chucky already tried to intimidate them, and they were talking about how they still have the elementals. They don't seem scared or anything. Yeah.
Sorry, I was farting up a storm in the other room.
Let's see. Well, the stone one's gone. I guess everyone's shooting this fire thing. I'm all alone over here with this fire thing.
Mm-hmm. You sure are, buddy.
I don't know why.
You should probably kill it.
Because you didn't run away.
Yeah, clearly.
Just kill it, dude. Just kill it.
Yeah, just kill it, bro.
Yeah.
Kill before it kills you, right?
Yeah, that's
right?
that's just
Right?
Why do you
awesome.
cast Shatter on it?
I'll just kill it.
Just kill it.
I'll just kill it.
Cast Fireball on it.
Pikachu cast Thunderbolt.
I'm gonna cast Shatter, I guess.
Yeah.
Interesting.
All right, cool.
Shatter the fire.
Yeah. You ever shattered fire before, kid?
All right, that is a con save.
DC
14.
Here we go. Natural 20.
Honestly, that was a good time to
half.
waste a
A
high
nat 20.
roll.
Yeah. So he'll take half damage from this. He'll take
5.
5 thunder damage. Okay.
Does it seem effective?
This one doesn't seem like it's affected by the thunder damage. Yeah. I mean, it still takes the damage. It doesn't seem like it's super effective against the fire. Yeah.
Not very
It's
You still got your movements there. You wanna move anywhere?
The text box appears. It's not very. What the fuck?
What the hell?
I just pictured the behind view from Zer is like Cubone.
That's funny. Cubone.
Cubone mom.
Cubone bone.
Bound down.
Bow.
This is just a higher ridge, right?
That is.
This ridge right here is an impassable wall that goes to the ceiling. In order to get behind it, you would have to get here. This is where you guys came from.
Yeah, but I can't see over this then.
Correct.
Okay,
Yes,
that's
that
all I
goes all
wanted.
the way to the ceiling. Yeah.
Okay.
I guess I'll move back this way a little bit.
It's Ridge Racer.
Back a little bit.
Ridge
Racer.
Racer.
All right. Okay, Zers moves back a little bit. I think that's everything for him. We got the Koboldy Bolds. They are going to shoot some slingshots at Hugh Hackenstone. One of them hits for 3 bludgeoning damage. Hugh just kind of takes it and just like keeps walking towards them. The kobolds are actually going to back up a little bit. They're going to move to here.
Really? That's what scares them? Just some dude walking to him, getting hit in the face with a rock?
And suddenly the earth elemental appears again.
They just watched 4 of their companions' heads explode.
And it appears underneath and slightly out of the wall that you are directly under, Brody.
That was okay. Yeah, I was
Can
trying
I
to.
get a dexterity saving throw,
That's
and
a-
hopefully you don't fall into the lava?
That is exactly what I was trying to avoid, but apparently that backfired. All right, let's do that. Dexterity saving throw.
Please
Let's
and thank you.
go, buddy.
Oh.
That's pretty good.
Brody!
Brody, you actually succeeded so well that you're able to stay at your vantage point, 15 feet up.
Nice.
This thing bursts out of the wall and lands here. It's then going to, so August is 30 feet up. It's then going to move here. And it is going to attack you, Chucky. 24 for 15 bludgeoning damage.
God.
As a rock arm just hammers you in the side.
Jeez.
Damn.
And as you get up off the floor dazed, you see another one swinging at you.
Oh,
But this one you actually are able to duck under as he swings over you. That is it for the earth elemental.
I say, nice try, then I cough up some blood. Nothing could hurt Chucky. Except for that last
Unseen enemy's turn. Let's see. Chucky, you're the closest. Give me a perception check, Chucky.
Alright.
Oh, actually from August too, since you're dangling from the ceiling and you have a good vantage point. You get a perception check
it
from
is
Chucky
about the
in
dangle.
August.
Oh, of course.
You said perception, right?
Yes.
I don't see.
Oh, did you roll? We don't see it on our end.
Oh, really?
I just have Dale's roll.
Well, what the? Yeah, I show it.
Oh, there it goes. The 6 finally appeared. Yeah. So you guys don't see anything. But what you guys do see is some yellow light appears underneath in a circle around the earth elemental, and you guys see some of its cracks where you guys have damaged it reform. Almost like it's healing a little bit.
Ooh, can I make an Arcana to identify the spell? I already know it.
Yeah. I'll let you do one final check. Make an Arcana check for me. That's really good. August, you determined that these elementals were summoned by somebody or something, and whoever is summoned these elementals is now reinforcing them. And with a 19, that's a good check. You know that they have to be close.
Oh, sorry.
They have to be at least 100 feet away from these elementals.
I was just trying to see the spell that they were using to heal the elemental. I wasn't actually trying to meta or anything.
No, you're good. There's no specific spell other than the spell that they summoned to summon the elementals,
Oh,
and they're
okay, I
using
gotcha.
that same spell to reinforce said elementals.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it is your turn, buddy.
It's my turn?
It is.
It's your turn.
It's
How much?
time.
How much damage? Is damage incurred after 20 feet, or like what's the fall damage ratio?
Yes. It's for every 10 feet, starting with the second story. So yeah, 20 feet, and you would take damage.
How tall is the stone golem?
Ooh, great question. It's a huge creature. So this thing's probably like 15 feet tall.
I'm a small creature, and I'm
You are.
30 feet in the air.
Yeah,
So that would be a 15-foot drop to land on it.
it would be. You could even lower yourself a little bit with the hook shot.
I was gonna say, couldn't you lower
Oh!
yourself?
You
Yeah.
could just lower
Yes,
yourself
I'm
down,
gonna
yeah.
lower myself to within 15 feet of it, And then I'm going to, so that's going to be my move, and then I'm going to Thunder Wave this son of a bitch.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, jeez. All right.
Apparently, I came very well equipped to handle Stone Golem. Or
Apparently.
Can I cast it at level 2? Oh, I don't have any more song. Can't bring this on.
All right, that is a DC 15. Here we go. That is an 8. So it takes 6 thunder damage, but...
Oh, they roll at disadvantage on... Well, no. That was only on Shatter.
Yeah. But no, it does take double damage here, so it is actually taking 12 damage. Okay, yeah, you crack the stone golem, or the stone elemental even further.
And now I'm Force Ballista.
All right, shoot it off.
Oh my god.
Oh!
11 is going to miss.
Oh.
Anything else, August?
That's it.
All right, Brody, you're up, buddy. Barely hanging onto that
Barely
wall
hanging onto
after
that
the
wall.
elemental came underneath you.
Giggity.
For my movement, I'm going to just slide down that wall back to level ground, and be like, "Well, that was close." And I'm gonna fucking Planar Warrior this mofo and see if I hit him.
Here we go.
All right.
And he also does still have the hunter's mark on him.
Yes, he does.
Oh!
Damn!
So, we need 2 rolls of hunter's mark, 2 rolls of planar warrior, and 2 rolls of favored foe. Okay, so that was 1 extra of the planar warrior, but that is 8, 14, 15, 20, 23, 24, 27 damage.
Dang.
As you just absolutely nail this thing in the back of the head, and you just see a bunch of stone break apart on this guy.
Oof. It's not dead yet?
It is not dead.
I'm gonna hit it again?
Absolutely.
Yep.
21 hits.
Hunter's mark.
Hunter's
mark
Hunter's
hits.
mark again.
Yep.
For 14. Okay, this thing is still up.
Oh my god.
It is cracked. It is falling apart, but it is still alive.
It's
Jeez.
cracked. I'm pushing.
It's cracked. It's cracked.
Yeah, that's it for me, man.
It's one hit. It's one hit. All right. It is the.
Wait, what did we do?
It is the fire element.
Why does that sound familiar?
Because
It's
that's
a
what
Call of Duty.
FPS speak.
Yeah.
He's cracked.
All right.
I'm pushing.
Zuri is all by his lonesome as the fire elemental comes out of the lava.
Oh my god,
Oh
sir.
my god.
I didn't think he'd come out of the lava, to be honest.
He did.
It
And
looks so intimidating.
climbing up the stonework
like
next
Somebody
to
needs
you.
to clip that because that was intimidating
You
as
can
fuck.
you can feel the intense heat hitting your skin there.
I'm gonna look like August.
And here it comes. 1 and 2.
Oh, both missed.
Yeah, not even close.
Wow, the disappointment in Matt's face.
Zer,
right there.
somehow, some way, you are nimble enough to dodge both of the fists slamming down on you from the fire, and you come out unscathed.
As usual.
And it is Charles D. Kentucky's turn.
Charles D. What's the D stand for?
Dick.
Danger.
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 Oh.
Charles Danger Dick Kentucky.
Danger.
It stands for dive, duck,
danger.
dip, and
Dive
dodge.
and dodge.
Oh my
Oh.
god. I'm gonna empty that.
I'm gonna
I'll help you.
I'm gonna look at this golem. Is it like what does it look like?
It looks like it's about to fall apart.
Does it have like an epicenter or anything I could see?
Not really. It's kind of just like a haphazardly shaped, like stone humanoid thing. Yeah, not really like an epicenter or anything on it.
Gotcha. Can I do a history check on elementals?
Sure, yeah.
Oh!
What in particular are you trying to discern?
I want to figure out what makes them tick, what makes them, like...
Oh, yeah, so you know they are summoned by spellcasters to the material plane. They are bound by their spellcasters. You know that if the spellcaster is interrupted, like they have their concentration broken on the elementals, that the elementals actually turn against their user. They actually stop discerning friend from foe, and they just attack anything that's in their path until they eventually die and get sent back to their plane of existence.
Gotcha, that helps. I will...
Yeah, Chucky, you've probably come across, or at least heard tales and stories of elementals, so yeah, you know.
With that being said...
Elementals is old.
Would detect magic detect the magic user?
No.
Gotcha.
You would just be able to detect the magic coming from the elemental. Well...
What, do you listen to Yes or something?
let me read detect magic real quick.
It says the presence of magic within 30 feet of me. As you sway.
Feet that bears magic. You know, if you were within 30 feet of the spellcasters, that you would be able to detect them. The problem is that you look around and you're guessing that whoever's casting this spell probably isn't within 30 feet of you.
Well, looks like my boys here have this Earth Elemental. They have him down. I'm actually going to go and help out Hugh Hackenhammer.
Yeah, I'm a slammer.
Yeah, I'm going to go and move over.
Yeah, because Zur is currently getting slammed by a fire.
I was just thinking it sounded
If
like
you do
John
leave the
Anderson
area
music.
within the stone elemental, it is going to try to attack you.
You know, screw it. I'm going to attack him. I think he's going to... I'll pull out Nature's Fury.
Okay.
I'm going to give him a good old-fashioned
Nature's
whack.
Fury is a magical weapon.
A whack!
11, unfortunately, Chucky, does not hit the stone elemental.
That's fine.
Your blade, you didn't get a direct hit, and it kind of just glances off the stone.
King.
That's all right. I'll use my bonus action, and I will use my Bardic Inspiration, and I'll give it to... I'll give it to Zur.
Okay.
Wow. It works that far away.
For the next one...
Oh, yeah, how far does it go?
60 feet. Never mind.
No, you probably can make it.
Nope.
So,
He is
yeah.
65 feet away from you, unfortunately.
Brody could use it.
I think you could use it more.
Yeah, I'm going to use it on August.
You've been getting in those sick hits. I mean, I did too, but that's because I crit, though.
Those are pretty good hits, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
else?
And
Opening-
you're welcome for the
Chucky.
advantage.
That'll be it.
Yes, that was
thanks.
actually really
But
good.
that was on the fire elemental, not this guy.
It's the same.
No, it's not.
I mean, it
Two
was
different
Elemental,
sick
creatures.
damage.
potato. It's all the
Two
same.
different.
I was
creatures.
able to do some sick damage to the fire elemental thing
You
too.
were.
Yeah, you were.
Advantage.
And you're up there on the ceiling, so I think that makes the most sense.
Hugh throws another hand axe and actually kills one of these kobolds over here.
Yeah, nice.
The other two dwarves try to attack the stone elemental, but their battle axes just aren't damaging this thing. They're
Great.
they're like swinging them down and hitting it, but it's just like clanging off the stone.
They're trying.
Zur, it's your turn,
they're
man.
trying.
It's your turn, and you're facing down this fire elemental here.
Well, sir, he's trying. Alright, let's see. I mean, he's like all up in my Kuliana, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I do have a magical weapon.
True.
I'm gonna Shadow Hex or whatever that is.
Yeah, Hexblade's Curse.
Yeah, Hexblade's Curse.
Okay.
I'm gonna give him the hexing and... Actually, that's a bonus action?
Mm-hmm.
Nah, I guess I'll just stick to... I'm gonna swing my birdie bird.
Yeah.
It is the word.
I mean, if you're attacking with your sword, unless you plan on using your bonus action for something, you could just Hexblade's Curse this guy.
Yeah, but if I use my bonus action, then if he does something to me, I don't have a response.
That's
not how that
What do you mean? What would you use your bonus action for?
Shield?
That's a reaction.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Then yeah, I'll just Hexblade first.
Okay, cool.
And then I'll slam him with the Yemeka Slamma.
Yeah. 13 does hit the fire elemental for 11 slashing damage. And that is all true damage because you have a magical weapon here.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean, you hurt this thing. Your sword tears through its fiery flesh, and this thing gives a little hiss as you hit it.
I hiss back.
Anything else you want to do, Zer?
Do you get a second attack?
No.
No. I don't know. I think I'm kind of chilling in the corner.
Remember, you still have your bark. Oh, never mind. I gave it to not you.
Wow, what a dick.
It is the kobold's
Well, you were
turn.
too far away.
If you
Fucking Zer's over here boxing with the fire element.
Yeah. I mean, hey, good on him.
The kobolds,
got enough AC,
the
he'll be
kobolds
fine.
begin to see the tides turning, and they start heading south and running.
Yeah, you better get out of here, you.
It is the
fucking
Earth
dicks.
Elemental's turn. And
I am 15 feet away from him. I'm imagining he has a pretty good reach.
he does. He's actually going to jump and try to hit you, August.
Oh my god.
Bring it on, dog.
Does 14 hit you?
I have an AC of 15.
Woo! Yeah, you're able to swing out of the way on your hook shot as this thing like lands back on the ground. The elemental is very frustrated, and it's going to try and hit Chucky now.
Oh boy.
He's like, Hoof!
Oh, 22
Wow.
hit.
God
22
damn.
for 18 bludgeoning damage.
Oh my god.
Chucky, what are you at HP?
I'm at 25.
God.
That is it for the elemental. August, it is your turn again.
The unseen enemy didn't go crazy.
They did. They had nothing else to do.
Let's thunder wave this bitch again, because I have plenty of level 1 spell slots.
The
Oh, cool.
unseen enemy.
All right, here we go. DC 15. Hit 21, so it succeeded, but it still takes 5, 10 thunder damage. August, this thing fucking explodes into a million pieces
Oh,
as
god.
your thunder wave hits it.
Jesus Christ.
And the earth elemental is down.
Oh my god.
But
Finally.
wait, there's more.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna force ballista the fire elemental.
All right. 13 hits for 4.
Okay, I was about to say, you guys, there's a bark inspiration as well, if necessary.
That's not attack rolls, though, I believe.
Some of them.
If you call in now, you get. Now that's what I call force damage 2! For half off!
It actually does affect attack rolls.
It
Our
does?
turrets are
Really?
responding 24/7.
It's pretty dang
Dang,
silly.
Bardic Inspiration is really good. Okay. Anything else you want to do, August?
Yeah, lower myself from the ceiling.
All right, perfect. Brody, you're up, buddy.
I am up. Duh.
And you can move your Hunter's Mark to another target now that your target's died.
Oh yeah, I can do that as a bonus action. And that is what I. Wait, is it a bonus action? It is a bonus action, right? Moving my Hunter's Mark, I believe.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is. Definitely is. There's no way. If I could move it for free, that would be insane.
I've researched both Hunter's Mark and Hex.
Yeah,
Let's see what's
it's a
better.
bonus action to
Yeah.
move it.
Go. You gonna send it to Spaghetti Town?
let's see. I'm not gonna move my Hunter's Mark, believe it or not.
Okay.
Because I wouldn't be able to damage this guy. I'd have to wait a whole nother turn.
Gotcha.
Because I could still use my longbow on this mofo from 60. Yeah, 60 feet away, that's nothing.
How did the ring wraiths know what room in what inn the hobbits were supposed to be in?
But not know they were pillows?
Right?
I don't know.
That's a great question.
That is a
man.
Because there's
great
like 30
question.
rooms in an inn.
They're idiots.
Like, how did they just surmise that that was the one? Because they didn't talk to the
They're a
innkeeper.
bunch of dumbos. 12, unfortunately, is going to miss here.
Yep. And let's try to hit him again.
Wait, is the roar still in
The
effect?
roar's gone.
Okay.
13 does hit, though.
Oh, and I will do a force damage. Oh, blum, blum, blum.
I blame
2.
Bill
Don't forget
Fernie.
Hunter's Mark.
And, oh no, the
Nope.
favorite foe.
Oh, favorite foe.
Who's Bill?
All right,
Fernie?
8 damage on the fire elemental.
Yep.
The fire elemental is looking pretty messed up at this point. It's
How?
the flames. The
Oh.
flames are a lot dimmer.
Okay.
And the creature overall just looks a lot smaller now at this point.
Aw.
But it is the fire elemental's turn.
It busted. Oh, gotcha.
He is going to take a couple shots at Zur.
Oh, jeez.
9. Does 13 hit Zur?
No, it doesn't.
Holy fucking
God
hell.
damn. This motherfucker's like weaving and bobbing
Yeah,
and shit.
Zur, you're unhittable, man. You keep dodging and moving around. This thing's unable to hit you. Chucky, it's your turn, man.
That's insane.
Sheesh. Alright. How are the dwarves looking?
The dwarves are looking okay. They're patting out their flames. Hugh's chasing after the kobolds.
You need to heal yourself, sir. You're gonna have it.
Humongous.
I think I'm okay for now. I'm going to,
I hate how he says that line. Like, where are we going? Into the wild.
Who says what?
Oh, Aragorn.
Oh.
let's see. I'm going to read what Detect Magic does real quick.
How did it work?
Oh, it's me. It's just
No.
target self. Okay.
What a menu was.
Terrible.
Yeah,
It's
I'm going to
back on
go
the
ahead
menu,
and cast
boys.
Detect Magic on
How
myself.
would they know?
Okay. All right.
Um,
You currently detect nothing.
alright.
Humongous wall.
Clear. My ranged weapons have no effect on the fire elemental, so I'll tell the guys, you guys, help Zur. I can't really do much. I'll go help Hugh Hackenstone. And I'll go accompany Hugh.
Okay, cool. Yeah, if you want to use your action to dash too, you can go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45.
My Detect Magic is an action.
Oh, it is, yeah. So you would end up here.
Alright, it's fine. I'm a good distance from him.
All right.
For bonus action, I will give Brody a Bardic Inspiration die.
Oh, thanks, bro. Appreciate it.
No problem.
Yeah.
And that's it.
All right.
When are we gonna see that piss elemental? I know it's hiding somewhere.
It's elemental.
Yeah, it's there. It's gonna.
It's in the sewers of Port Nianzaru.
I guess so.
The piss elemental.
All right. Hugh dips around the corner.
Okay.
And it is Zur's turn.
Well, he's chasing after the kobolds that ran away.
We think so.
Yeah, we don't know.
Or it's buy one get one at TGI Fridays.
Absolutely. 25-cent wings, baby.
25-cent wings.
Holy hell!
Jesus Christ, dude. All right, game over. I think that we could call this campaign.
I think that's it. That does actually kill the fire elemental. How do you want to end this one, Zur?
I'll look at the other guys like circling around, like the stone elemental and struggling, and
The stone elemental's dead.
well now, but
Yeah.
like everyone was like, there's 6 people on that thing, and I'm over here slapboxing the fireman elemental.
Oh yeah.
I'm just gonna pull a Zorro and just like carve my name into his chest, and he dies.
Carve a Z.
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
For
this dude's done.
Olay.
And
That's
there's only
pretty great.
there's only a couple kobolds left. You guys are actually out of combat here.
And that's 26 damage, right?
Wow, Charles
Yep.
Park. Thank you for that. I
You
appreciate
guys
it.
see that. You guys see that.
Yeah.
Once you get around the corner, that Hugh Hackenstone has taken care of the two kobolds who were running away, and down the corridor, he encounters two kobold spellcasters that, when you arrive, have surrendered.
Oh.
So
He's gonna kill him, right? He should probably kill them.
you guys
Sir, you should kill him.
all
Am I close to it?
make your way down here. You guys are all there.
Okay.
But as you guys arrive, Hugh's like, these were the stinking ones. Summoning the elementals, I think.
I speak in Draconic to thine brethren, and I say,
they're just like, please don't kill us, please. We thought we could kill you and we failed.
I do a
Don't kill us.
I do
least
a
they're honest.
Captain Morgan pose. I do a Captain Morgan pose, and I say, "Follow me."
Whoa.
I slayed la fire elemental.
They go.
And I try and do like a Zur spelling in the air with
Fuck.
my sword, how I killed the elemental, you know?
Gotcha.
Yeah.
They just go like, follow you? What? We just
Become my minions!
want to go home.
Become my minions!
Well, we can't become your minions. You're a kobold, and we're kobolds.
Did you kill a fire elemental?
No, but we summoned one.
I killed the fire elemental.
Okay.
Become my minions!
Make a persuasion check for me.
Oh man. Okay, never mind. All right. Let's see where this goes.
Oh, can I give him a bardic inspiration die?
You sure can.
Cool. Yeah. Oh, you get additional D6.
D8.
D8. Oh crap.
All right, roll that D8.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
You should lucky that.
Gee.
He should save it for the real encounter.
Ah.
Yeah, let's not.
Yeah, they just go, well, we're not going to become a kobold's minions. Just let us go. We failed to kill you.
I'll just tell them, either they kill you or you join me, and then I flex.
They get up off the ground and start running.
Fuck. Can I pick one off?
elemental blast.
The Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Hugh Hackenstone will just throw a
Yeah.
throwing axe. These guys you guys kill them as they run away.
Jesus.
And Hugh goes, all right,
Oh, the second one would have been a...
we're close.
Maybe. Yeah.
No,
We should only
it
be a
was.
few hours away from Hrakmar. Are you ready to take back a forge?
We have to take it back?
From
I thought
what?
we were-
From what? Wait, take it back.
I thought we were just
Yeah.
clearing the way.
Oh no. We've got to take it back.
From who?
Who took it?
Why are we just learning
Well,
this?
Not 100% sure
Okay.
who took the forge.
Wow.
I say, what if it's another Jessica?
I wasn't in the forge.
Yeah.
I was in the mines when it fell to tinder. And me couple of allies that came from the forge. I mean, this was 100 years ago. But they said something took the forge.
Yeah.
When he says 100 years ago, Zur is just counting on his 3 claws.
Yes. Quite a long more time than that.
So, Were the dwarves talking to each other in Dwarven along the way?
Yeah.
I speak Dwarven.
Oh, okay.
Did I overhear anything
I
that
love
they
that.
didn't know? That they didn't know I'd overhear?
How
many kobolds
yeah.
Not too many this time.
Chucky, first I want you to make an insight check for me.
All right. Surprise Dwarvish.
Wow.
My skill checks have been real low today.
That's not terrible though. I just didn't really want you to fail too badly. Yeah, you overheard some of the dwarves talking about just little bits and pieces in passing that so the mines were taken over by Tinder, but you guys didn't really get any information about what happened to the forge. You overheard one of the dwarves talking about how their ancestors dug too deep and awakened some kind of fire being that had taken over the forge. And you know they know that. It seems they're not telling you for some reason.
Oh.
But Hugh's like, yeah, it's been lost to history. I don't know. I guess we just got to go there, find out, and take the forge back, I guess.
That's a great idea.
I will say to him in Dwarvish, and what about this fiery being that's hiding in there?
You start speaking in Dwarvish, and he goes, oh, shit. Fuck.
Oh, I speak Dwarvish too. So.
Oh, shit. Well, everyone speaks Dwarvish.
Well, he doesn't know that. You don't know that either.
He goes, all right. I didn't want to scare you a lot off, but you've been good allies thus far. Tricking that dragon and all. I suppose I should tell you. Well, rumor has it that our ancestors dug too deep into the lava pits, and they awakened some kind of fiery being. And his minions killed a lot of dwarves, ran us out of the forge 100 years ago, and we haven't been back since.
I thought you said the dragon kicked you out of the forge.
The dragon kicked us out of the mines. Pay attention, sir.
Yeah, that's he said that like 5 times.
That is what we're talking about. But yeah, he comes clean and tells you guys that that the forge has been taken over by some fire beings of some kind.
I thought the forge was taken over by the dragon.
That was the mine.
That was the mine 500 miles north.
So, my next question would be, what would a fire guy want a forge? What are they making it down here?
Honestly, it sounds pretty comfy. Should just hang out.
I guess.
Yeah,
I thought the forge was... No.
Hugh tells you he doesn't know.
Okay.
He only knows what was told to him 100 years ago.
Okay, yeah.
And they haven't known anything since. So
all right.
Yeah,
well,
it is what it is. Yeah.
I guess we're here now. If we have any adamantium and there's still some molds available, then or casts available, then that would be sick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you guys start making your way. You guys do have an opportunity to rest before getting to the forge.
Yeah, let's rest.
Yes, please.
You guys can go ahead and gain the benefits of a long rest here. Get your spell slots back, get your hit points back.
Now that we know that there's a big fight ahead of us, I'm gonna give you guys an inspirational speech.
Go ahead, Chucky. What's that speech like?
Well, the fire's gonna get it, but we've handled all the fire, but we're some pretty hot stuff. We can honestly, if we handle that dragon, this fire guy shouldn't be too tough.
Fire guy.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a cool story.
That's a cool story. What did you want, a song or something?
That's a cool story, Hansel.
This is the story. Excellent.
So we get how many temporary hit points?
They're different than temporary.
Oh, so you're casting aid?
Not yet. No.
Oh.
This is my inspirational speech, which is separate from temporary hit points. It's +9. It's like your max HP +9.
Okay.
So you want to keep a separate note of that.
Yeah.
So is that's like aid?
It is, but it's a separate column.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
They don't, yeah, right. It's like a separate thing.
Okay.
Okay, Kawaii, you're drunk again. How many kobolds died to crate-related OSHA violations this time?
Well,
a lot.
Oh, like
if you want to get into the woods, there's probably not. OSHA's a federal agency, so there's probably no federal mandate for having an OSHA program in these mines here.
But who
I'm
knows?
assuming. It's a legal operation.
All right. So you guys get your long rest. The next morning, you guys wake up and finish the hour-long trek to Hrakmar. And you guys can see ahead of the tracks. So there's two diverging tracks. The tracks in front of you, you guys see. Let me change the music real quick. You guys can hear the distant banging of hammers, like bing, bing, and you guys can hear almost like construction sounds, like a crane moving.
You hear the backup sound, the beep,
Yeah.
beep.
Yep.
Forklift,
And
yeah.
Hugh goes, God damn it. Whatever's here is operating our forge. And you guys can see, so this cavern ahead of you is a cavern of molten magma bubbles and flames before you. You guys can see cavern walls are lined with metal gantries and cranes. So I can reveal a little bit more here so that you guys can see that as well. And that distant hammering, as you guys get closer, the heat takes your breath away, brings water to your eyes, bakes your skin. From where you're standing, the only obvious way across is via that narrow stone railway built for carts that goes ahead here. And yeah, you guys hear that sound of rhythmic hammering coming from somewhere beyond the magma rift.
I say we get in the carts and slowly go across.
Welcome to my
don't have any
mine.
carts.
Well, unfortunately, you guys ditched your mine carts about 3 days behind you.
Yeah.
Who the
Well,
fuck's idea was
And
that?
no, it's a good thing we did because that track was hella busted. We would
Yeah.
not have been able to get the carts past that.
Drew.
I don't know.
Can I want to check
Oh,
out the path on the
God.
right.
Oh my god. Okay, never mind. I'm not even gonna engage with this.
With what?
Just why didn't we have the cards?
Yeah.
Because there was a fucking trap door that we would have lost the carts in.
Yeah, as you head down and look a little bit more to the right, Chucky, it seems like the track keeps going.
Oh.
So you would have to keep heading down that way to
Let's go that way.
uncover more.
I'm gonna go that way.
Yeah.
Let's go straight.
I'm also curious about that little outcropping like that leads out to scout the area maybe.
Yeah. You guys start heading. You guys start heading out, and yeah, the outcropping. So you see those stone trestles, and you guys can actually see a little bit more now.
I just want to go straight up, to be honest.
Yeah. We want to scope out the area real quick first. Make sure there's no like hidden army or some shit.
Hidden army.
Sheesh. Okay.
So yeah, as you guys get here and can see the vantage point, yeah, you guys can see more of the stone trestles heading this way, more of those cranes that seem to be just giant iron buckets that are lifting lava out of the pools, turning around and heading back on the mine tracks. And you guys hear the faint sound of singing coming from over the hammering. And that song is being sung in Draconic. Does anyone speak Draconic? I know they do.
Zer does.
Never heard it.
So, Zer, you hear some voices coming from over the hammering, and they are singing this.
I'm waking up.
Sorry. Breaking in. Whoa. You hear,
Newts! Newts! We are newts. We're smithing in this mine 'cause we don't give a hoot. We're made of fire, we're filled with ire, and we hate the stinking dwarves, so we put them on a pyre. Newts! Newts! We are newts!
and they just keep that.
Zer's straight bopping, and we're like, what the fuck is going on?
What are they saying, Zer?
Yeah, Hugh's like, can you understand them?
Yeah.
What is it?
They put dwarves on pikes, but they're newts.
They're newts?
Newts.
Is this guy?
Our Arcana check gives me knowledge on what those are, correct?
Newts?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can make either an Arcana check or a History check.
I'll do a history. as well.
History gives me, that's +3?
So 14 and 14.
Yeah, it's 14.
Yeah. I'll give you a little bit. You think if Zer's to be believed, and they are saying newts, that fire newts come from the elemental plane of fire, and that for them to be in the material plane is pretty rare. But if some kind of fire being or something brought them here, that would make sense.
Huh. Okay.
I should know what a newt is.
My cousin was a newt.
You remember seeing one of your master's books, or about fire newts, and you know all of that information. And a little bit more.
Fucking South Park joke.
The Blanding Shield.
So, you know a little bit more, Zer. You know that fire newts, their society and culture are based on the worship of Imix, the prince of evil fire.
Evil fire.
Oh, yeah.
What's a good fire?
Evil fire.
And finally, you know that fire newts are ravenous for war.
Evil war?
Rather than merely staging occasional attacks, and that they take no prisoners.
I try and relay this as best I can on what a newt is.
Okay.
And I leave out the part where they don't take prisoners, but I say they don't.
Everyone surrender! We'll be fine!
I leave that part out, but I do mention that they don't give a shit about anyone.
Okay. Alright. That's what Zer tells you
They're
guys.
thirsty for war.
Ugh, great. Okay.
Blast. So you're telling me some fire lizards have taken over our forge? We'll blast it all. By Morden's hammer, we will take back this forge.
I yell, here!
We can take a few fiery lizard people, right?
Yeah, I guess.
I guess so.
All the while, Zer, you just hear, newts! Newts! We are newts!
Still just bebop into it.
We're smithing in this mine because we don't give a hoot!
I'd start singing it out loud.
Yeah.
Do newts look like kobolds at all?
You saw a diagram of one. Not really. They're kind of like almost featureless, very smooth creatures made out of fire that just kind of resemble like little lizards.
And now it's an evil.
As you guys are there talking, you guys see the crane lift up more lava, and as it lifts, it like goes and like gets stuck halfway up, and you hear the hammering stop.
Shit, get the cover, get the cover.
Are they still singing? though?
Yeah, I'm
They
stealthing.
stopped singing.
I'm gonna say they stopped singing.
Get down.
Good song
Yeah,
though.
we can
and then
hear
I
them.
start singing it.
Stop
Just
singing.
it again.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, let's head back
Do you
down.
guys want to move behind cover, or are you guys going to try to stay hidden where you are?
Let's go move behind.
The parapet is enough to cover me, is it not?
It could be, yeah. You would have to get really flat and just hope that they don't like see the top of
I'm gonna try and
the top
stealth.
of you.
Well, I'm gonna cast
Pass without.
Cast Without a Trace. You already know it, baby. You already
Bro,
know
it's so hilarious
Oh my
because
God.
he has access to protection from elements, and he's like, "Nah, fuck that. We'll take full fire damage. We're sneaking through this bitch."
I don't have access to that. I don't.
Oh, it's on the Rangers list.
But I don't have that spell.
Okay, so you guys are planning to stay hidden on the parapet with that little veil of shadow emanating from Brody. I need a group stealth check. Everyone roll a stealth roll.
Aw, but we just.
The dwarves will too.
Hold on.
Does Joe and I's
my
rolls
God.
already count, or do we have to roll again?
No,
Well-
that's fine. If you guys already rolled stealth, that's fine.
Well, hold on.
Oh wow, that's a 31.
A veil of
for
shadows.
Gale?
Yeah,
Yep,
Your
yep.
companions. Okay, you and your companion. Wait, how many creatures can I target with this?
It's everyone within 30 feet of you.
Okay, well, yeah, we're gonna
Yeah.
just slaughter this roll, I think. Unless we roll like 12 nat ones.
I did a 31.
Okay, well, oh god damn it! Why does my
All right, the dwarves rolled good too.
hold on.
Even if you fail this, the group stealth check is still succeeds.
Okay,
Wow.
I still want to see.
Nice
what
way
I
to
got.
tell him he doesn't matter. What a dick.
Well, it does matter if everyone rolls really low.
It's a group effort. God damn it.
Yep.
Wow.
I mean, that's an 18.
It's
so,
an 18.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. You guys see a couple of creatures come down and start repairing the crane, and they look like this.
So that's a new, huh?
Their skin is bright red. You can see the veins within them. They seem to be like emanating heat from within their bodies, and they start walking over, and as they're like fixing the crane, they're like softly singing like newts, newts, we are newts, and they're just like pulling the chain back onto the crane, and they fix the crane up within a minute, and the crane turns around, spewing lava everywhere, and you see them walk back north to the area that they're in, and the crane follows them with some lava as they disappear from sight.
Should I? Well, before
And then the
they
hammering begins again. Yeah.
Before they
What are
disappear from
those?
sight, should I?
What are these? Is this like
should we
an
engage
assembly
them?
line of
No.
buckets or something?
It is correct. That is some kind of pulley system with large iron buckets attached to it.
I could sing the song and approach them.
It's a bad. How can you approach them from across a river of lava?
There's look, there's a little bridgey thingy right there.
A little bridgy thingy right where?
To our
That
right.
has large iron
Those are
buckets.
That's a pulley system
We
for
can
buckets.
ride
You
the
just said
buckets
that.
across.
I guess which
That are full of
direction they
lava?
going? And why are they full of lava? Yeah.
I just don't think it'd be wise to go that way. We
Did
might.
he have inexplicable gambling debt?
I don't have gambling debt, baby.
Baby.
Oh shit! I can't jump across that.
Well, if you guys don't want me to do it, I won't.
I mean,
Let's go
probably
down the
not.
tracks on
Well,
the
from
other
Yeah,
side.
what you
I
know,
think
sir,
that's
is
good.
that
Yeah.
they're always ready for war. They don't take prisoners. You think you would probably have a very hard time talking with them.
Yeah, they're
But
probably.
they've met other kobolds.
They're
Yeah,
not
they probably
they're
killed
not- They're not kobolds.
I know they're not kobolds. That's why I said they met other kobolds
Met
No, they
them
haven't.
and then killed them.
and ate them.
let's scope it out a little bit more, because as far as we know, they're just newts and they worship evil fire.
Evil
Evil
fire?
fire, that's right.
They make evil weapons with their evil forge?
And they love war and they love evil fire. So I don't think Zer, I love you, you're my boy. I don't want those guys influencing you.
Basically just little Dr. Evils. I don't want to make evil weapons for evil fire god. I want to work at a petting zoo. An evil petting zoo?
Brody and I had the idea to continue down the tracks.
Yes.
Yeah,
that's what we're doing.
You guys head to the east and continue down the tracks. And you guys discover a stone staircase to the south, apparently leading back up to the surface, and then more caverns to the east, another parapet. I can uncover a little bit more of this now that you guys have approached this way. This is what you guys are able to see.
Interesting. Muy interesante.
Is that how you say that?
Do you think ring wraiths underneath their clothes are more like skeletons or ghouls?
You know, I think
Are they like fleshy or are they like skeleton?
I think both, honestly. I think there's probably very few scraps of flesh left, but they're still there. And I think every so often they probably pick one off, like Goldmember, and eat it.
Yeah. I was thinking of more of like the dried shrivel skin, you know, where it's like
a mummy.
Yeah, kind of. Instead of being like fleshy chunks, it's like actually like
Just like really, shriveled
like
and tight.
sinew. It's just like
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Could be,
Like someone that had their soul
Let's.
sucked out.
I want to continue going.
Just
to the east.
Yeah, let's see.
Here.
to the
Yeah.
east.
Yeah, I'm following August, so if you want to
I'm down with the recon
maintain
as well. Yeah.
the sneaky aura, then you're
Yeah,
good.
you guys head a little bit more to the east. You guys do find a dead end in the caverns.
Terrible.
It appears that so it doesn't appear you guys have dwarves with you. Hugh tells you that these little ancillary caverns were used to store ore in buckets or barrels and stuff before it was being transported into the forge. Okay. So all of this ancillary area was just used as storage, basically, which is now all empty. After so long of a time, Hugh goes, "Gosh, our ancestors had so much adamantine here. These feckin' newts or whatever they are, mining with our ore, our ancestors' ore." He grabs you by the shoulders, Brody. He goes, "Aren't you angry?"
Oh, I'm furious. You better keep your voice down if you want to say it.
He goes, oh shit, yeah. We probably shouldn't scream. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna
Morden, take hold of me.
I want to ask August something. I'm like, August, you see that there hot? I don't even know what that is. That I point to the lava. I'm like, that's not water, is it?
No.
I mean, have I seen this before? Do I know what it is?
Lava?
Do I know what lava is?
You guys remember the last combat where you guys were over lava?
No, yeah. But we've seen it. But do I know what it is?
Okay, so yeah, like lava obviously isn't common, but as someone who grew up with any semblance of any education at all,
yeah.
you would probably know what lava is.
For sure. Like
this
okay.
is just
yeah.
not. This
okay.
is just
that
not
was very
flowing.
fun.
This
okay.
is just not flowing as freely, but it is bubbling, and it's just kind of there.
Do you think my hydro boots would work on the lava?
You've already used your
No.
hydro.
Oh,
No,
to
absorb
fill up with lava?
Yeah.
No, you're not that dumb.
Okay.
You know if you stick your feet in this lava that you're not going to have feet anymore.
Okay.
Can we rock across this bridge
let's
now
go.
that we decided lava's
Hang on,
too
before
hot
we
to
do
put
that,
boots
I need
into?
to before we leave the caverns. I need to ask Hugh Hackenstone something.
Aye, what is it, gnome?
Powered hydro boots.
Is there some sort of way to sabotage their operations without sabotaging your future intentions with the equipment?
That's a good
I wish
question.
there was, but
Yeah.
any damage that we do, we'll have to repair.
Yeah,
I
that's,
have a feeling that these operations they are doing is feeding the fire monster.
Probably.
We don't know yet, and that's why we should probably walk on over there and kind of see what they're doing. You know, we are. I don't know if you noticed, but they didn't see us. We were in plain view. There's a reason for that. We can walk across this bridge, get a better eye on things, and then decide what we do from there. I think, but that's a good question, August. I'm curious to see if we can stop this whole thing without breaking this whole fucking mine, or sorry, forge.
Yeah, I'm down with more recon. We have a good chunk of time for recon.
Yeah, Brody's spell does last for an hour
Yes.
as long as he's concentrating on it.
Yep.
All right, you guys head across the bridge. Get you guys lined up here. Oh,
Do we notice anything?
I will let you know.
Here's my other thought. Why don't we have them chase us across the bridge into a trap? Like we set an ambush.
That's a good idea. I mean,
Because I can hit them from 300, and I can speak Draconic, so I can definitely get them to come follow me easily.
Yeah, let's just see what they're up to.
The only
yeah.
thing that's guaranteed about what your character is gonna do, Brandon, is fuck shit up.
In a good way or a bad way.
Yeah, I guess.
He's
a good
done
one
both.
is-
He's done both.
Yep.
I feel like Pippin in the second Lord of the Rings.
So, as you guys sneak closer, all trying to stay as close to Brody as possible, the ones in the back aren't able to, but because they're so far away, you know, it doesn't really matter. You guys are able, okay, so you guys make it to here. Does anyone want to peek around the corner and look into the forge?
I do.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to move tokens around, so we'll have August look into the forge. Go ahead and make a stealth check for me, and you'll get the pass without trace bonus.
Do I need to do that too?
No, you're good. Only one person needs to look in.
Oh, okay.
Ew.
18. Okay, 18 is good enough to beat any of the stealth rolls
Passives.
here.
Newt.
And this is what you guys see.
What
my
are
God.
those?
So you guys see spilling out of the left seems to be some kind of stable area where these giant bipedal lizards are stationed. I'll reveal a little bit more just so you can get a better look at them here.
Is there water
There
in
we
that
go.
watering
Oh
hole?
shit.
Oh wow, glad we didn't go straight.
So these guys, so the creatures look like this.
Oh, okay.
Obviously the newts, if they're riding them, look like that. But this is what the bipedal creatures look like, almost like axe beaks.
I was about to say.
Yeah, but the fire elemental versions of
Fire
axe beaks.
beaks.
And okay, so this is what you guys see in the smelting room. So the hammering as you approach grows louder.
Just 15 at this jump.
But it's not coming from the chamber ahead. This enormous rectangular chamber is a working smelter. A rectangular pit in the center of the room is filled with molten iron. 6 devices of dwarven design and make arranged around the pit siphon off the liquid metal and draw out the impurities. A smaller pool in the southeast corner holds what appears to be molten silver. So not water, that is a small chamber of molten silver.
Whoa.
Creatures that we've described before that looks like a mix of humanoid amphibians and elemental fire are tending to the machines. So far, they haven't noticed you.
Okay.
And Zur, you just keep hearing that singing.
We're made of fire. We're filled with ire. We hate the stinking dwarves, so we put them on a pyre.
Nice. Okay.
Newts.
All right. So what are we doing? What are we?
Well,
Hugh is like grabbing your shoulder, August,
Yeah.
and he goes, "They don't notice us. We rush in, kill as many as we can. Come on, go!" He's like giving you like a little push in the back.
We could always set a trap. And we could ambush them.
What? No. I'm gonna lose my temper. I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna be like, just as quietly as I can. Did you kill a dragon? Did you convince a dragon to join us? No? Then shut up!
He looks at you, and his eyes squint a little bit, and he goes, "The dragon joined you, you say?"
Yes! I talked to her. I leveled with her. I got her out of your little mind. Okay? That's enough. Let's move on from the dragon and take this mine.
He goes,
Forge.
"The dragon who killed scores of my ancestors, who took my home from me? She's on your team, huh?"
To be fair, you don't know if it's the dragon or if it's the newts that kill scores of your people.
Yes, he does.
He was there.
Do you see me missing arm? That dragon chomped it off when we were trying to fend her off from our minds.
Oh god. Okay. Well, you also said kill as many as we can, like until.
Senor Hackenstone, I need you to understand something. There is years to unpack between you and me. I am a gnome, you are a dwarf, but here we are talking and trying to work together. Your people kill my people kill your people. That's enough. We need to move on, just like the dragon did, and you are having a problem with the same thing.
Make a persuasion check at advantage for me.
Oh god. Why?
These people and just like straight living in the past, can we not?
They
Jesus
do not.
Christ.
They are very adamant about not letting the dragon stuff go.
Yeah, they're
It's
dwarves.
their pride.
Yeah.
That is a 12.
Wow, double.
You see Hugh's hand tighten on the grip of his battle axe, and he says, "Fine. We'll talk about how friendly you are with this dragon after we clear the forge."
If we clear the
He turns back, he goes, "After."
Okay. You first, big boy.
Now, no.
Your idea is a great distraction. So if you and your men want to provide us with distraction, we will kill as many as possible. But we need you alive so we can face whatever this monster is.
Yeah, he goes, "Gladly. Now, are we charging in there? Or are we setting up some traps like some sissy kobolds? I mean, what are we doing?"
You three can be my guest, and I'm gonna gesture to have them just go. Ahora, ahorita.
You see Hugh turn back. He gives a little signal to the other dwarves, and they start pushing back, pushing like you guys aside to like get up to the front.
I stop him real quick. Wait. If you insist, at least let me help out. I'm gonna cast aid on him.
Okay.
Or let me see how much people I can target with aid.
Yeah.
God damn it, Leroy. You always do this.
Both choose up to 3 creatures within range. Each target is really 5 for range. Yeah, I'll target all 3 dwarves.
Okay. All right. You're gonna increase their max HP by 5.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
And
Yeah, I see.
are they also affected by my inspiring speech?
It depends how many your inspiring speech affects. They would be, if you can affect that many creatures. Yeah. Hugh looks to you guys and says, "You're gonna back us up, right? We're not charging in there to our deaths."
Lo que sea.
I look at him.
Quieres hacer.
I look at him, and I go. I do the same thing he did to the dwarves, like I did the looking thing like that. And I'd be like, and I put up like my little fisty claw things, like I'm ready to fight.
He goes, "All right, the kobolds with us. Are the 3 of you too scared to kill some fucking lizards?"
I
Please.
can do up to
You
6.
have my
I can add 2
permission
more.
to do your thing.
I just motion for like, go ahead.
As you guys are talking, you guys see this guy come out of the door to the north and come around the corner and start looking around at like all the fire newts. This guy has armor and a weapon, and you guys immediately notice that this guy is wearing adamantine.
Ooh.
It looks a little bit different. It looks a little bit darker than it normally would. You get the feeling that even though these fire newts are capable of smithing adamantine, they're missing something. It doesn't look like the adamantine that you guys have seen before.
It's evil adamantine? I'm sure.
But he does seem to be wearing that, and he kind of comes out, and the fire newts are like operating the machines, and he like looks at one and goes, and he's like, ah! And he like is operating the machine faster. He like comes out and starts like barking some orders.
And I'm
Do I hear what they
gonna,
say?
as soon as I see that one,
You do,
while
yeah.
we're in the middle of arguing, and he's calling us a bunch of pussies, I'm gonna take his eye line and I'm gonna point it straight to the dude in the armor, and I'm gonna be like, "It's your turn."
He looks at you guys and says, I'll gladly die for honor and my ancestors.
Be my guest.
For Moradin.
I'm gonna ready a spell if it's okay.
Yeah, you can ready a spell.
I'm gonna ready Shatter.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
He runs out. And the dwarves follow him.
So I was gonna shatter those 3 newts before he got there.
Nope. Don't.
You would have to run out in front of them in order to do that.
Okay. Then I guess I'll just keep holding.
Okay.
I'm gonna hold a hand up as soon as the last dwarf leaves.
Yeah. All the dwarves have run out. You guys hear
I'm just gonna try to
the
hold
newts go
everybody
like,
back.
and they all start like scrambling around.
Sorry, I just realized something.
What are you four doing? Adventurers, dead ringers.
Well, someone's telling me to hold up.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I am.
For what? I want to do stuff. I want to do things. Fireworks, Gandalf. Fireworks.
We need to wait until all of the guards are in one place. Then you can do the killing.
Interesting. So, the battle is on. The dwarves are swinging with all of their power. You guys saw them fight in that last battle. This time, they almost seem to be in some kind of frenzy. One of the dwarves is like frothing at the mouth.
Oh my God.
You see him pick up one of the fire newts and he throws him into the pool of molten silver. And the newt just like goes, and he just gets covered in silver and he's just floating there in the pool.
Oh man.
You guys hear this almost like alarm go off, just like boop, boop, and you guys see some more fire newts pouring out of the door to the north.
Oh fuck. This okay. Yeah, this is
Okay.
great.
Then as soon as as soon as more come in. All right,
So this is all that has come in so far.
that's perfect. That's great.
Hold on, let me read this one more time. Yeah, go on.
Do you guys still want to do anything? You see one of the fire newts just like punches Hugh across the face, leaving just like this nasty burn mark on his face. Like his lip is like burnt off and like hanging. And Hugh just like lifts his battle axe up and just fucking slices the thing in half.
Zer,
I mean, I want to do something, but you're telling me to wait.
I lower my hand slowly as soon as I see all of the guards come in.
Okay. I guess I'll just try and hit that pack of 3. I mean, you're telling me to wait till they're more gathered up, which I don't disagree with. But I don't want to see them get railed even more.
August also knows that the longer we wait, the more hurt those dwarves get. So he's gonna let them. He's gonna let the murderous kobold through first.
That does seem like a smart idea. The murderous kobold.
I'm gonna cast Tiny.
You know what? I'm gonna. I see that. How are they looking? Like they're taking a hit.
I mean, they're taking damage, but they've killed two. They've killed 2 fire newts so far.
So the goal. So I'm gonna turn to them and I'm gonna be like, the goal is to hit the ones in armor.
Is Tiny Hut like a force field?
No.
No, I don't.
Like,
think so.
could I shield us from like explosions and shit with Tiny Hut?
I don't think so.
I feel like this is one of those use outside of combat only kind of.
I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to.
Also, Chucky, it takes you a full minute to cast the spell.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, you
okay,
can't do it
okay.
Instantaneously.
Gotcha,
It takes you a minute to set up the spell.
Cool. Okay,
Yeah.
no worries.
We'd have to fend off enemies for
a minute.
That's funny.
6 turns for you to cast Tiny.
I was gonna say I think I'll thunder these two. Or well, I guess I'll hit this guy, and a 10-foot radius would cover.
Yeah, I mean,
All
if you
4 of
guys
them.
wait another second, you think that more fire newts will crowd around the dwarves.
I'll wait. I'm
Yeah.
trying to get a good. I'm trying to get a good shot here.
All right. Yeah. If
I'm
you
gonna
waited-
aim. I'm gonna go ahead and move over to this side so I can get a better. Well, actually, can I just? I'm gonna move right here so I can get a better line of sight on this guy. Yeah, I'm gonna move right there so I can get a shot off on that dude.
Okay. All right. This is the final iteration of how the fire newts are going to be portrayed here.
Okay. Then
Send newts.
I'm gonna thunder this guy in a 10-foot radius and hit everything
Shatter, you
around.
mean?
Shatter in a 10-foot radius and hit everything around him.
Oh, man.
Okay.
So it's gonna be either side of him that's gonna get hit.
Oh, my
as well.
God. There's more of those little fuckers.
So who are you centering Thunderwave on, or is it a cone coming out from you?
No, it's centered, so it's a circular thing.
So where are you centering
He
it?
chooses
On
the
him.
area.
Oh, on the
big
dwarf.
one.
On this guy here.
Oh, on the mounts.
Yeah, and it's gonna
okay.
hit everything around them. Everyone's gonna be within
I cast it on the darkness.
darkness.
Where are the
How far
Cheetos?
does the range go out?
Oh, hold on. I can tell you in a second.
It's a 15-foot cube.
There you go, 15-foot cube. So it
No, that's-
still will hit on every side.
What spell are you casting, homeboy?
Thunderwave.
Oh no, shatter. I'm doing shatter.
No,
you're
he's
doing
casting
shatter.
shatter.
Oh, you said Thunderwave.
Oh, sorry, that's my fault.
No, that's okay.
It's a 10-foot radius.
So Shatter's a 10-foot radius, yeah.
Yeah.
And it's 60 feet range.
So where are you
a
centering
point of
Shatter?
your choice within range.
Like here to hit like a mount, a newt, and the armored guy?
No, like over here.
So you just want to hit all the mounts?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. You can do that.
So it'll just hit all 4 of them.
Yeah, you can hit all 4 of the mounts.
I'm gonna take a crack at that armored newt.
So I'll let you
One
guys get
animated.
these shots off, then I'll have you roll initiative after
Yep.
these attacks go off. So Zur, you can go ahead and cast your Shatter.
Mashatar.
Shator.
I'm a shat.
Shatir.
Oh! Oh!
Alright, so that's a
Only
DC
8.
14.
God, these shatters I've been rolling so low on. It's so sad. Oh my god.
So, Constitution. Oh. Gotta fix the character sheet. Three of them succeeded, one of them failed. But yeah, what happens is that as your shatter goes off, sir, you know, they all take that thunder damage, and all of their tethers to the posts that they've been tied to come off, and they just start running around. Eventually, they start funneling to the south, and they just start running down the rail tracks to the south.
Oh, those are just the mounts. They weren't actually
These are just mounts.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I thought they had people on them.
No, I said that they were mounts when you were attacking them, yeah.
I misunderstood. I thought mounted.
I mean, that's fine. It eliminates...
That's my fault.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my
It's
fault.
all right, yeah. But no, they
took
get
a
detached
shot.
from their tethers and they start running to the south.
Heck yeah. Okay, that's actually not bad.
I took a shot at the armored dude. 23, 15 piercing.
23 hits for sure. For 15 piercing. He gives a shout to let his companions know that there are more enemies. And I need everyone to roll initiative here.
Oh, yeah.
Are we in combat yet?
We are now.
Okay.
We just got into it.
Okay.
Where's the Mountain Dew?
What is the code?
All right, let me roll initiative. Sorry.
Oh, you're
yeah.
good, dude.
Perfect timing.
Dude.
Would I have been closer from casting wishes?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, you would have. You would have been right
You would
next
be
to
there, yeah.
Oh, good roll.
Oh,
Nice.
nice.
Oh, I gotta knock off another spell slot.
Hell yeah, that's 2 crits.
Damn.
Why would you waste your crits here?
It's not my fault. It's not my
Hey,
fault. You're
going first. Going first means you
No
get to kill
crit.
people faster.
hitting bitch. Yeah.
2. That sucks.
Oh wait.
Okay, so we got August, Chucky, Brody, Zer. We need the dwarves.
The hallway is so narrow.
In a mine.
Okay, first up to act
He's
is Charles,
Mr.
Kentucky.
The 3rd.
Charles D.D. Kentucky. You're up first, buddy. You can push your way through to get past everyone if you want.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna stand next to the silver pool with the dwarf.
Oh, okay. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, you can get up there. 5, 10, 25. Yeah.
Careful not to get pushed in.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's already a silvery body of a fire dude just bobbing in and out of the pool.
Huh. That's probably gonna be worth a lot later.
Maybe you did the right.
It could be.
He's
This fine sculpture
peddling
from
into the market.
Netherlands.
It's art.
It's hard, yeah.
You
exactly.
can buy it for 1,000 gold.
I'm gonna.
And no questions.
I've been meditating for a while. I'm gonna pull out Nature's Fury. I'm gonna close my eyes like I'm meditating and point it towards the silver pool to see if I feel any resonance or anything from it.
All right.
From the silvery pool,
Yeah.
you unfortunately do not.
Do I sense any nature?
It's silver.
In here,
Lava.
I'm just checking. I'm checking.
you sense a couple of plant growth, like growing like underneath the stone. A couple of mossy patches in the room. Other than that, there is no nature in this room, really.
That's fine. I just needed to confirm that.
Yeah.
I'm going to cast something on the armored guy that August just shot. I'm going to cast Silvery Barbs on this guy.
So that is a reaction.
Oh, is
So
it?
you do that when that creature attacks,
Okay.
Or when you attack.
Oh.
or when you attack it. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh man.
It's silver barbs.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I guess I'll just wait then. Let's see, a bonus action.
Shooter.
Oh, I saw my bonus action.
Well, you have an action. You can shoot someone with your gun. You could slice someone with your sword.
Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna slice the. I'm gonna actually go up to the guy that's behind the dwarf, the one guy down
Yeah.
below. And I'm gonna attack him with Nature's Fury.
Okay, perfect.
And I'm gonna say, "Hey there, I'm Chucky.
Okay, hey!
Garbage day!
Garbage day! Yeah, exactly.
17 hits. So you guys can see something that I neglected to mention earlier is once the fight broke out, a lot of the fire newt, a lot of the normal fire newts quickly put on like some chain shirts, and they all seem to be made out of that same roughly badly forged adamantine.
Or adamantine.
And they're also holding like really badly made adamantine scimitars as well.
Oh, nice.
17 does hit this guy though for 7. You just pop him up close, just like right through the shoulder. Fiery orange blood spills everywhere. This guy's not dead, but he took some serious damage.
Now that's a lot of damage.
Oh, that's a lot.
That's
And now I'm going to use my bonus action to give my Bark Inspiration to August.
Okay, August has the Bardic Inspiration. Is that it for you, Chucky?
Yep.
Brody, you're up, buddy.
That's a lot of damage. Okay, all right, I'm gonna.
Damn damage.
That is a lot of damage.
There's just rolling around with flex tape everywhere.
I'm gonna cast Zephyr Strike, motherfucker, and Zephyr Strike doubles my speed, bitch. 15. 15. Oh, yes.
You're taking attacks of opportunity from each and every one of them.
Nope.
Zephyr Strike stops it.
Did we read it again? Because I remember you were saying that
I
the
clicked
bad part
it.
about Zephyr Strike is that it incurs attacks.
It does not provoke opportunity attacks. You're
Nice.
good.
Yep.
All right. Like the wind, Brody, you cast your spell and you rush over to this guy.
And I guess I will have to. This is a bonus action, but I will have to hit him with it, right?
So this is an act. No, this is a bonus action. You get an extra 1d8.
Yeah,
and you also have advantage.
If I do hit. Okay, awesome.
Yep.
Sick. So I'm going to hit him with a Bond Cutter, or try to.
Perfect. Go for it.
Let's do that.
14.
Wow.
Unfortunately,
That never works.
does not hit this guy.
Jeez.
It never worked.
I guess let's hit him with the offhand then. Or I have to hit him with the offhand, right? It goes Bond Cutter off. Or
You used your bonus action. There's no offhand, but you can attack again with Bond Cutter.
Oh, okay,
because
yeah. Let's
you
do
have
that.
extra attack.
Let's do that.
And you still have advantage. 21 does hit.
Nice.
And you slice him for a good 6 there.
Plus 1d8.
Nice, very good. Okay, 8 total damage there. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, you just brush through these fire newts past your allies, slide up to this guy and just slice.
Yes.
Augustine Montez de Leon Guerrera, it is your turn.
You say the whole thing every time.
I love it. That's yeah, so the ceiling, how high is it?
The ceiling in this room.
I'm sorry, the mithril hook shot
No,
is such a hack for me, and
it's
like,
important. 30 feet.
Okay. Guess what your boy's doing. Alright. Let's
You're like Spider-Man, dude.
I know, for real.
Man.
But Spider-Man with guns.
Basically better Spider-Man.
Yeah.
What if Spider-Man had a 6-hour 42?
What if you had to
Alright, we're gonna go above this newt right here. So hook shot 15 feet, then the rest of the 30 feet up.
Okay, perfect. You are right above that guy. We'll just put you here for now.
Yeah, and then I'm firing my laser.
All right, go for it.
Talking about Power World.
Oh my god.
Because it's a game.
Yeah. Dude, have you played it yet, Joe?
Not yet. I'm probably gonna download it tonight. Does a 24 hit, DM?
Guns. 24 does hit. Who are you attacking?
The armored dude.
The armored guy, yeah.
Never gonna fight that
You
fucker.
blast him in the back as he's dealing with Brody.
Yeah.
And it just smashes in. Yeah, you deal 6 damage to this
Fuck
guy.
him up.
But wait, there's more.
There's more.
Bonus action. Oh, that's a one.
That is gonna miss, unfortunately.
Damn.
You do have your bark inspiration if you want to do it.
Wait, does that add or reroll?
It adds a 1d8 to your attack.
I mean, that's a critical miss, though. I don't know how Matt wants to do that.
Oh, then no.
Yeah, unfortunately, critical misses are going to be critical misses no matter what.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
The
Yeah.
number appears to be. Yeah.
You can save it for later. It's okay. You have it for 10 minutes.
Yee.
Anything else, August?
No, that's it. I'm gonna do my thing.
All right. The dwarves are hacking and/or slashing.
Oh, nice.
Whoa.
Oh, those are all good hits.
Another fire
Hits.
newt goes down as the dwarves in a frenzy are just
newts.
slashing, defending their ancestral forge. Zur, it is your turn.
Is it? I think. I don't know.
I just thought of something very funny that Brody's gonna do if things wind up a certain way. Oh man.
I feel like casting a spell, but I'm running out of slots like very quickly.
Yeah, warlocks don't have a lot of spell slots.
Yeah, I've already
unfortunately.
used Shatter twice, and I want to save the Vampiric Touch until I need it.
Wait,
Yeah, that's a good idea.
you shattered twice?
Yeah.
Well, just
did you
once
use
this
the
long
first?
rest.
Oh, what about the one I used against the?
The elementals, we had a long rest.
The elemental was a long rest
Okay.
ago, yeah.
I get one back then because I marked one off.
Yeah. And then you can always recharge one with Raven's talent as
Right.
well.
I don't want to use that quite yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'll just start blasting. I want to be up front to help save the dwarves.
Well, you shatter those 3 on the top, on the left of them.
You really could shatter.
Shatter
then I
the
don't.
dwarves.
Does shatter hit allies?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's everything.
But you could shape it so it just hits those 3.
No, I don't.
It's only a 10-foot radius.
Yeah, I don't have a really good on those 3. Like I can barely touch them, but
No,
I feel like-
actually, you can do the square in between the armored dude and the top of the 3 and hit the other.
well, if I was gonna shatter, it would
Yeah, he could-
probably be
He
these
could-
guys up here.
He could hit these 4.
Yeah, that's a perfect target.
You could hit
Oh,
these
that
4.
is a good target. I was
It's
just
up to
thinking you could shatter, like, this square, and you'd wind up hitting this guy, this guy, this guy, and this guy, but not this guy.
That is also a possibility.
And you'd be protecting the dwarves.
Yeah, that is also a possibility.
I'm gonna move
Just
to
leave
here.
me completely
and then
exposed.
shatter these
okay,
guys.
yeah, I was about to say.
So I'll
Shatter
shatter
those guys?
these guys,
Hell
but I'll
okay.
move up to here.
Oh,
So I'll
God.
get like in the mix of the dwarves.
Okay, yeah, that doesn't incur any attacks of opportunity as you sneak in there. Go
Best.
ahead and roll Shatter. I'll roll for these guys.
Who'd you
Super.
commission to make these?
It was someone off of Etsy.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, it was really cool.
yeah.
And can I cast Shatter at level 3?
Do you have level 3 spell slots? I don't think you do yet. I think you just have level 2.
Because
No,
that is
third level spells right
really
here.
good
Level
adventure.
5. Roll up. And third
Oh,
level spells.
you have third level spells now?
Yeah.
Yeah, counter spells. A third level spell.
Third level spells. Yeah, absolutely. You can cast this at level 3. That's the beauty of warlocks. You have a limited number of spell slots, but you can cast as many from different levels as you want. Yeah. Yeah. So go ahead and select level 3, and then we'll get the Constitution for these guys.
God, why is it always so low? I got an extra die and I still can't.
You rolled a 1 on the extra die.
I'm gonna lucky that. I'm gonna lucky it.
I don't think you
I
can.
think lucky is only D20.
Oh, okay.
think luckies are only D20s.
I thought that was a D20. My
Yeah.
bad. Okay, my bad.
All right, so these guys are going to make con saves.
14.
That's 1 success, 2 fails from the regular, and then here's the armored guy, and that's a fail. Okay.
Oof.
So they all take 13.
Well, that's 13 damage. That's a good shatter,
That's a
homeboy.
good
I mean, you did a lot of damage to a group.
That's like the lowest I could roll a shatter.
enemies.
Cut your whining. You did a good job.
I want more.
Yeah, we always want more. But me, I want more.
Okay.
More, you say?
All right. Yeah, you cast your shatter. You see the circle of fire newts all like stumble back and like cover their ears. And that is it for Zur. It is the fire newt's turn. And you guys see that door to the north swing open again as more of them begin to rush out.
Hell yeah.
And
send in the newts!
Newts! We are newts!
If they're literally singing that while they're funneling in, I'm just gonna laugh my ass off.
We're
as I
smithing in
thunder
this
wave.
forge because we don't give a hoot.
They don't
I'm gonna
give a
fucking
hey.
thunder wave the fuck out of the crowds, bro.
2 fire newt attacks coming at you, Brody, and they each get 2 attacks. So here's 4 attacks at you, Brody. What's your AC, buddy?
My AC is 16.
All right. 3 misses, but 1 hit for 2 slashing.
Oh, that is pitiful. I feel bad for
Oh, I thought you were about to pull a Karen over here or something. Oh, that is enough.
Let me speak
I
to
have
your
had it.
manager.
No, yeah. Let me speak to the Newt manager. I need to refund.
I'm not really feeling it here. You're gonna
Nah,
have to give me more.
I need a refund on that hit there.
August, give me 2 dexterity saving throws as 2 of them look up and start spitting balls of fire at you.
Oh, interesting. Balls of fire, you say? Wait, these wouldn't happen to be magic mist. No.
No.
Magic pistol.
Magic pistol.
Mr. Peace!
1, 2.
All right,
wow.
that is 2 fails. You get hit twice by...
Hang on. Do I burn my bardic inspiration on at least one of those? Yes.
That's up to you.
I'm gonna burn on
You
the
get a
first.
3.
It's 1d8, right?
1d8.
Yep.
Badass.
Yeah.
That is
I
not
shouldn't
enough.
have called it.
You fucking called it too.
First one
I'm
hits you for
sorry.
7 fire damage. The second one hits you for another 7 fire damage.
Okay. Am I on fire?
You are not on fire, but they did hit you with fire.
There goes all the extra HP I gave you.
This
Yeah, that's
attack
what
is
I was about
coming
to
at-
say. That
this attack
burned
is
through my
coming at
extra
Zur.
HP.
18 for 3.
For 3, I'll take the 3.
And this attack is coming at Chucky. These 2. 20 for 3 and a crit for 7. So 10 total
10
slashing
total,
damage.
Okay.
I still have almost 70 HP, so.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Okay, I'm gonna do something cool.
Fuck yeah, man.
I'm gonna put some dirt
That's
in
it
your
for
eye.
the fire newt
pocket
warriors. Here come the armored fire newts. This guy next to you, Brody,
Can suck eggs? Yeah, I
he
agree.
pulls out an
50
egg and starts sucking on it.
Yeah.
He's gonna
kick
swing
rocks.
his Morning Star at you.
Lucifer.
Satan, is that you?
Satan! And his Morning Star that he's swinging is made out of that really badly made adamantine.
Wait,
Um,
Morningstar or that's not a Morningstar is.
Oh, I'm
fixed.
thinking of a flail.
Yes,
no, Morning
a
Star is
flail
6. So he
is-
has his
yeah.
Morning Star.
Sorry
No,
I was
you're
like,
right. No, you're 100% correct.
Wait a minute.
It is on fire,
Oh, cool.
and he's going to try and hit you twice here. Here we go. Oh, he did get a crit on you.
Eat my ass.
For 9 piercing and 8 fire damage, which is 4 for you. So that is a total of 13 damage on you, Brody.
All right, that is 58.
Okay. This guy is going to come to here, and he's going to cast a spell.
Oh wait, hold on. Sorry, 48.
And he is going to aim this at August on the ceiling. He's going to cast Scorching Ray.
Oh shit!
And shoot 3 rays at you, August. Here they come. That's a 19, a 10, and a 21.
2 hits.
7 fire damage.
I have hellish resistance. I'm resistant to
My
hell.
God!
Oh,
Harry!
Harry!
The boy who lived!
The boy who
Destined
lived.
to die!
Smoke this weed hot.
Harry, hit this blunt!
Hit this shit, Harry, or Ray will be forced to hit it.
Ray?
Who?
That's
Ray will be forced to do it again.
Alright, we ready?
Okay, sorry. We had a moment there. And you guys see one more of those armored fire newts stumble through the door. And it is Charles Kentucky's turn.
Alright.
Senior Kentucky.
Senor the Senator.
Kentucky
Kentucky.
Fried Chucky.
Chucky Fried Kentucky.
That's one.
Oh, I was mixing up with Vicious Mockery, that's why. Let's see. That
You
guy-
could viciously mock these dudes.
I can viciously mock people.
Yeah, you. I mean, you could knock them on their singing, their tune. Dude, that's the lamest fucking song
Tell
I've ever
them-
heard
Bro,
in my
the best-
fucking life.
Tell
No,
'em
the
how to
best
do a
use
real
of vicious
song,
mockery
man.
in the world is from that fucking song. Me and my boys are gonna fuck you up.
I'm gonna attack
I rolled
the
a
guy
1. I
next
rolled
to
a
me
1.
again.
Fuck.
What's with these?
The guy to your left, Chucky?
Yeah.
Oh, he's dead.
This guy was hit before, and he goes down, Chucky, as you slice him in half and that orange blood splatters. Some of it hits your skin and it starts sizzling, and you kind of have to, like, brush it off.
Okay.
Too sexy.
But you kill this guy.
Okay.
You killed him.
Heck yeah.
He's dead.
I'm going to give Brody a bardic inspiration. So that's my attack.
Ah, you touched my tra-la-la-la.
Oh, you
My ding ding
la.
I'll stay where I'm at.
All right.
Throwback.
Brody,
Yeah.
you're surrounded, buddy, and it's your turn.
Oh, I am surrounded. And you know what I'm gonna do?
By
I'm gonna,
dead people.
I'm about to be. No, so as my bonus action, I will expend a hit die.
Oh,
and,
yeah.
And take 2 damage.
Oh, I'm sure you will.
I'm using Clotted Whip. My friend.
You guys see Brody slice the palm of his hand with his dagger and pulls out this giant whip made out of blood. Have you done this yet, Brody?
Not yet.
This is the first time
This
the party
my
is seeing
first
this.
time yeah, it's this weapon is sick as hell.
This weapon is sick as fuck.
Yeah, okay, so now I keep forgetting that I have it.
I keep forgetting we're not in love
so
anymore.
the first one is gonna
Is
hit
that Michael McDonald for you guys?
thank
I
you,
love it.
Michael.
I love that. That made me real
Mr.
happy.
McDonald.
Oh wait, hold on. Oh.
Yep, you have a 10 feet range.
Yes,
with the
I
whip.
do. This guy's getting hit. First,
This guy's kidding.
yeah. First, I'm gonna hit this dude in the armor in front of me. Or
Absolutely.
or
I
try
sure
to.
hope you would.
Yeah, I will. Hopefully. Let's see. Oh, sorry, that was at advantage. Fuck. Ah, normal. Damn it.
14
Yeah. Does that hit?
is not enough.
You do have your
Damn.
bark inspiration.
I
Oh,
do.
yeah, you
Yes.
could roll your inspiration
Yes,
to hit, yeah.
I will. So that's 1d8s?
Yeah, one
Yep.
d8.
You need to roll a 2 to hit.
Okay.
These guys have an AC
Boom,
of
boom.
16. Oh!
Brody.
Okay. Yeah, you swing your whip around and just slice this guy, who takes 10 slashing and 2 necrotic damage.
Fuck. Yes.
And you open up a big wound across this guy's face and neck. This guy looks like he's almost about to go down.
Oh, okay. The only thing I can do is attempt to hit him again. Let's see.
Oh, yeah. And you whip your whip, and it twirls around his neck, and you just pull. And his head
Nice.
just pops off, and this
Holy
guy
shit.
crumples to the ground.
Yeah, dude. Okay, dude, Clotted Whip is dope as hell, man.
It
like,
is.
and this was not even okay. So I summoned it. Now I get all my hunter shit next turn.
Oh, dang.
Anyway,
Okay.
all right.
Oh, make sure you do mark off a spell slot for the whip as
I
well.
did.
Yeah, 'cause
Yes.
it is a spell.
It is a spell.
All right, that is
Oh,
it. For
I did not tell you. I am-
Brody. It is August's turn.
God, this
Damn it.
fucking rules.
I'm going to commit lots of murder. Shatter. Right.
Did I homebrew the Climatact?
What?
I'm not sure what you're referring to with the Climatact. Let me know.
Well, you're lucky he didn't give birth to Freddy Fazbear.
That's right. There is a lot of homebrewed stuff in this campaign, though.
All right, yeah. That's a really hard sentence over. Yeah.
All right.
What you got for us, August?
Shatter right here. Actually, yeah, it hits everybody right here in this little.
That is a lot of people. That is 5
No, that's a
regular
lot, damn.
dudes. And okay, here we go. All right, that is
7 damage.
4
Weak
misses and
sauce.
2 succeeds. Okay, let me mark off damage real quick here. This guy actually dies.
Oh wait, the whole reason for me having an arcane focus so that I can deal extra D8 damage. I need to start using that shit. With arcane firearm, I literally have the wand, the rain stick of Umbala that I have marked as an arcane firearm.
Oh yeah, the fucking rain stick.
Well, I
forgot
haven't
about
used it really because it's like I don't really need to, right?
Wait,
You know,
you could have used that to create water, right?
no, that's
No?
not in this environment. It's not gonna do anything. It's not enough. So creating water is not enough to do anything in this environment. Like
Okay.
these are all like cantrip level spells.
Okay. The other thing I was thinking of for that fire elemental, Dale. You could have called upon the sword to maybe create a deluge or something.
Oh,
Yeah.
maybe.
It's nature.
All right,
I'm
August,
going
your
to-
shatter is off.
Yeah, I'm gonna force ballista the armored core.
That was a good idea.
I mean, hey, you need when you're in need, you know.
God damn it! Now the rolls
That
aren't
is
happening.
going to be a miss. Yeah.
Yep.
Wow, Joe. What's wrong with your roll 20?
I mean, I've done so many awesome things. It's time for you guys to do the awesome thing.
Said with the energy as Jack Nicholson in anger management. Where's your headset?
August, that it for you, or are you staying up on the ceiling?
Yeah, I'm staying up on the ceiling.
Okay, all right. We got the dwarves going. Okay, some really good hits here. Another fire newt goes down. And Zerodimus, it's your turn, buddy.
All right, well, we're
Oh,
gonna...
Kawagiri's talking about whenever we were blasting the kobolds off with the gust.
Oh yeah. Oh, Kawagiri, you're totally right. It is very similar to the climate attacks, huh? I don't know why I didn't recognize that from One Piece. Yeah, no. Funny enough, the rain stick that has all those modes on it is a base part of the campaign. Yeah, that is actually not a homebrewed item.
I can't believe you all still have One Piece.
Oh yeah, dude. I'm caught up.
I'm gonna Hexblade curse the
It took 2.5 years.
the dirtler in front of me,
Absolutely.
and I gain a bonus damage roll against the cursed target equal to my proficiency bonus.
Mm-hmm.
Any attack roll you make against the cursed target is a critical hit on a roll of 19 or 20.
Absolutely. So you get a +3 to your damage, and you can go ahead and attack this guy.
Nice.
14, unfortunately, is not going to be enough to hit these guys wearing the shitty adamantine chain shirts.
Bro, I'm gonna have to cop one of them.
Well, my AC is sounds like they have an AC of 16, so
It's
which
better
is-
than my AC of 15.
I got an AC of 16. Thank you to Mr. Bones.
That's not enough.
Rest in
Huh?
peace, Mr. Bones.
Well, he's still out.
Do
there.
I get the advantage or the D8?
You do not have Bardic Inspiration right now. He gave it to August, yeah.
You're uninspired, jackass.
Jackass.
So you got your movement. You have your. You used your bonus action for the curse, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think you're SOL here.
Yeah. I guess I'll just chill then.
All right. It is the Fire Newt's turn. These guys start pouring in.
Please, yes, come closer, come closer. I'd love to shatter your minds with
Brody,
all
you're
the
gonna have
possibilities.
6 attacks coming at you.
Oh yeah,
here.
you know it. Hit me. Oh god.
One
One
17,
crits.
a 23, and a 16 hit you.
Oh.
That's 13, 17, 19 total damage at you.
Ow, that hurts.
This motherfucker's out of here like, come on, do it. Hit me.
Hit
Come
me,
on,
do it
it
now.
now. Kill me now.
Yeah. So I'm at 27, looks like.
And
Get ready, do it now.
This
That's
one-
one of my favorite movies of all time. The original, that movie fucking rules.
this one is going to attack Zer. Oh. 19 hits you, Zer, for 3.
I'll take 3.
Three.
These guys are a joke when they did.
Well, Brody's over there swarmed by a lot of them. That guy attacks the dwarf, and then this guy is going to spit some fire up at August. August, I need you to make another dexterity saving throw for me real quick here.
Stop
some hot
spitting
fire.
at me.
Like
Y'all
dialogue.
are disgusting spitting at.
That is a fail.
Five best
You
rappers
take
of all
7
time.
damage. 7 fire damage.
Mm-hmm.
That is it for the newts. It is the guys in armor's turn.
Man, I feel like this shield spell is kind of useless if it's just like not able to take attacks.
This guy is going to Scorching Ray August on the ceiling.
Again?
22, a 14, and a 16.
2 hits. Jesus Christ.
All right, for 9 fire damage.
At 17 hit points.
This guy is gonna move to here, and he's gonna cast Scorching Ray on Zur. 17 and a 24 hit you, Zur, for 7 fire damage.
17, you say?
Yeah.
I think it's worth taking the fire damage, because if I can pop off one more shatter right there and that cluster of them, that's like 5 dudes.
Oh my god, that would be amazing.
You guys see...
Wait 1 sec, I gotta take the 7.
Yep, take the 7. You guys see here, this crane right here starts to slowly lift out of the lava. And you guys can actually see one of...
Oh, hang on.
Yep.
Matt. Real quick, I just looked it up. Yeah, shield spell can be used on as a reaction on things like Eldritch Blast, Scorching Ray, and Guiding Bolt.
Yeah, anything that doesn't require a saving throw, yeah.
Right.
Well, fuck. Okay, then
That's what I
Scorching
said.
that last Scorching Ray, I was like, why am I not... Okay, can I please shield on that last... Because that was a lot.
Yeah. Use your spell
One
slot, Cat.
attack still hits, but, like...
Yeah.
So that 22
Shield it up. So the 22 will still hit you for 5, but you'll shield the other one.
Man, I was like, what good is this spell?
Okay, so
Very
you guys see that crane of lava slowly starting to lift up, and you guys can see operating the crane is one of those
Mr. Dr. Robotnik.
one of those armored fire newts. And he's saying in Draconic, which only you can understand, Zur. He goes,
Imix, defend this forge. Your people need you.
and the crane of lava is lifting up, and you guys see coming out of the lava is this really angry looking fellow right here.
Jesus.
He looks like this. It's a fucking devil, y'all.
Oh my god.
He's coming out of the lava. The lava is like falling off of his skin, and as he pierces through that layer, he starts spinning his spear above him, and he goes, "I will defend the newts."
Oh.
And all the newts start going, "Newts! Newts! We are newts! We're smithing in the mine because we don't give a hoot!"
Fuck this guy.
We're filled with fire and filled with ire!
Wait, hold on. I need to.
Hold on.
Hold up. No, go, keep going. I'm just. Sorry.
I love it. Okay, that is it for the fire newts. It is Charles D.D. Kentucky.
Alright, now that I see this devil has poured from what the come out of the forge, I pull out nature's fury. I go, alright, this is it. Uptown, we seek your help. I know I don't really know if you're real or not, or if you're really gonna, but this is your chance to prove yourself. A devil has come here to claim your land and to claim your mountains. Please, Uptown, give us strength to defeat him. And I point the sword at the demon.
That was a good speech.
You should have given it to me.
That's a good
Nothing
speech.
happened.
Roll a D100 with advantage for me.
Oh, how do I do that?
Just roll a D100 twice.
Okay.
You're looking for something above a 70 here.
Duke Towers is over there chilling with the Raven. It's like, or the Raven Queen. You ever
Big
just
red
get-
boss health bar appears.
That's one.
He's like, do you ever just get tired of your minions just paging you?
65. Dang.
Charles, you hold Nature's Fury out, and this sparkling green energy shoots toward the devil, and he's twirling his spear, and he just goes whoosh, and just slices your energy, and it just disperses. And the devil goes, "There are no gods here."
Oh no.
Huh, well, lesson learned.
Lesson learned. No gods.
No gods.
I'll let you do that as your bonus action, Chucky,
Alright.
so you can still use your action if you want.
For sure.
You give a pretty good speech, yeah.
I did. It's okay, Uptown. You're still resting.
You're still my dude.
You're still the real OG.
You're still the realist.
He just puts away Nature's Fury and he's like,
It's okay, Ubtao. You're
checking up the deuces.
Who has the lowest life right now?
That would be me.
Yeah, wait, how?
Could be
Yeah.
Brody.
Brody, are you at 23 hit points?
Hold on.
Brody's at 27.
I'm at 27, yeah, so you're at the lowest, yeah.
Alright, I'll healing
August.
word the lowest life member of my party. I'll cast it at level 3.
You should do that.
6?
Damn,
That's a 6.
Wow, okay.
we take those.
We do take those.
All right, Chuck, you got your movement.
I'll move.
You hear Hugh Hackenstone go, "Oh, by Morden's hammer, a bloody devil!"
I'm going to. I'll stay where I'm at.
Okay. Brody, your turn, surrounded by 3 injured fire newts.
Oh yeah. So, oh god. I have a few options here, and I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. Because I can only take out probably 2 of these newts. And they are all gonna swing at me next turn, probably.
2 of these glutes.
Wait, hold on. Let me. I cannot cast 2 spells in a turn, even though it was an action and one's a bonus action, right?
Yeah.
Yep. That's. Oh god, that'd be so good though. I guess that's why you can't do that.
If it's bottled, can you grab me one too?
God, I'm gonna have to bite the exciting thing I wanted to do, and yeah, I'm gonna have to not do what I want to do, unfortunately. What I really want to do, what I really want to do. God. Okay, that's 30 feet. Yep. 25, 30. I'm gonna Misty Step.
Okay.
I don't want to go up here because that's just like certain death. Everything's gonna mob me. I need to get away from all these guys as much as I want to kill. I'm just extremely set apart from. Look at everything's already. Yeah, I have to. I'm gonna Misty Step right here.
All right.
And as my bonus action, and then. Oh, God, that was so unexciting. I know. I'm sorry. But next turn I will have something. I'm gonna. I guess I'm gonna try and pick off. This is the wounded guy, right?
That guy is wounded. Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and pick off the guy in armor with
Okay.
with my bow.
All right, go for it.
Let's do that. Let's do that.
18 hits.
Nice.
For 9. Solid hit. The guy is not quite dead yet.
Oh, nice.
And that'll finish him off.
Nice. Nice. Got him.
All right.
And that's it.
Okay.
Oh, man, I'll use... That's my last second level cell spot.
It is the devil's turn. And he is going to move to here. Stepping, kind of like leaning over the forge crucibles. And he says, "If you would like to flee, I would do so now."
Oh my god. Not good.
He's going to curl a fireball into his hand, and he's going to throw it at August, dangling on the ceiling.
Thank you.
Oh, that's a miss, though.
Wow.
That's a miss.
Hurl
He's going to twirl his forked spear and try to stab Zur with it.
Oh.
21 for 11, Zur.
I want to waste it. No, I really want to shatter. So I'll take the 11.
Okay, perfect. All right, that is it for the devil, and it is August's turn.
I'm gonna sacrifice my movement to aim down the sights, and I'm gonna do a called shot on his left eye.
Oh. Okay, if you do a called shot, it is going to increase his AC, but you can absolutely do so. I'm not going to tell you what his AC is, obviously, but
Right.
let's go for it.
It's fine.
All right. Damn it. I'm gonna burn an inspiration.
Oh my god.
We only see one roll so far.
Oh yeah, you get.
Do you get advantage on that? Or
Yeah, he aimed down sights.
But he's next to a guy.
No,
He's
I'm
dangling
aiming
off the
down
ceiling.
sights.
Oh, nice. Yeah, you do have advantage.
Oh, I do have advantage. Okay, I don't have to
Yep,
burn.
so that's
that
an
just
11
yet.
for the first roll.
Hang on.
Second roll is 22.
Nice.
Which was the exact AC you needed to hit for your called shot here. Yeah, you aim down your sights, August, and as the devil is stabbing Zur, you just and your musket ball just slices into his left eye. And you just see like black ooze and pus coming out of his eye, and he goes, "Oh God, what the fuck? What the fuck?"
Jesus.
Nice.
And then I'm going to force ballista his ass as well.
All right.
Light this dude the fuck up, dude.
Go for it. 14 is gonna miss.
Okay.
Okay, that is everything from August. It is Hugh Hackenstone's turn.
Good old Hugh.
I love how he's like, "There's no gods here." Oh, what the?
Hugh's gonna jump the silver pool around to the other side of the devil.
Oh my God, you did that. Oh shit. What happened?
Hugh is going to try and jump on the back of this devil. Fails miserably, but he's still going to attack. The devil. 18 does hit the devil for 9. Another dwarf's going to attack the devil, and then one of the dwarfs is going to attack the fire newts. Okay, they miss terribly. Zur, you're back up, buddy.
He points at
That's
the newt to
fucking
summon him.
hilarious.
Your ass is
I
fucking dead
am
after this.
I am your god. Oh, what the fuck?
I come to your realm and get my fucking eyes shot out. What the fuck? God! It's your turn, Brandon.
I thought you said there was no god, so fuck you!
No, you're good, man. God, what am I gonna tell my wife?
I come back home with one eye.
Someone losing.
Shut up, bitch.
Yeah, the
Out
devil
there, not in
Joe had a
here.
cold shot and shot him right in the eye.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that kill him?
No.
It's a devil.
No, it's a devil. He's still alive.
He's
It is your turn though. After
He's
getting
got
But
like
guess
a-
what? Next turn, I'm aiming for the other eye.
Has he got like a bullet rattling around in his skull now? Is that?
possibly, man.
It's got to go somewhere, right?
Yeah, it
What
went
the
through
hell?
his eye.
Yeah, that's how it works.
That's how it works. I don't make the rules. Oh my god. I'm so glad you did that.
It's so good.
Yeah, I think we're gonna stick to my original plan, and we're gonna shatter in a 10-foot around this. So
Okay.
all the way out to there.
Oh, nice. It hits all six of
You're
them.
hitting all 6 of them.
Hell yeah, Zer.
That is.
Oh, that's 7. That's 7. He's hitting all 7.
Oh, 7. Excuse me. That is an unfortunate configuration for those fire dudes to be in. All right, roll that shatter, buddy. You can do it at
I love
level
how they're
3.
just like,
That's what I'm
they're like,
doing.
newts, newts. Oh shit!
We're made of fire. Oh,
fuck!
That's a
Nice.
20. Let's see some rolls here. Starting from the top, then left over, then left down. Here we go.
Oh, I'm liking what I'm seeing.
That's 3 successes. This guy doesn't die, but takes 20 damage. This guy dies. This guy dies. This guy doesn't. This guy dies. This guy dies. Okay, Zur, you killed 4 of them.
Sick.
Zer's
and
continuing
did-
to
and did-
pad his kill count.
20
Yeah.
damage to the others. That was an insane shatter.
Yeah, his KD ratio is pretty fucking sick, bro.
Yeah, dude, you got like a fucking 2.5 KD right now, dude. Just fucking running and gunning.
That's pretty damn funny.
I honestly thought everyone was gonna kill this guy already.
The guy to your left.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
The only one that's hexed.
Yeah. Movement, bonus action.
As a bonus, I'm going to roar against. I'm just gonna
The
roar.
machine.
Yeah.
No, no.
Wow.
Fuck
and
you! I
my
won't do what you
roar
tell me.
Is gonna hit the demon.
I think you have to target somebody, right?
No, it's a 10
You have
foot.
to target.
What? No, it's. I thought it was a 10 foot.
That's how. That's the brain.
Oh, at your enemies within 10 feet of you.
Yeah.
Until the end of your next turn, you and your allies have an advantage on attack rolls against
So-
any of those enemies who can hear you.
These 3 and the demon.
Oh, I'm hella.
Yep.
I'm hella taking advantage.
Absolutely. Those 3 and the demon, you got it. Attack rolls have advantage.
You did
against
your
those.
called shot at disadvantage, right?
No, he
No,
was
at
prone.
advantage.
No, he. Yeah.
I sacrificed my movement to getting advantage on.
Well,
it.
you got someone next to you. So
He's in the
He,
sky.
he's dangling
I'm in the
30 feet in
ceiling,
the air.
bitch.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
It's so deceptive on this map.
I fucking 360 no scoped that.
Alright, so you
hoe.
did your
Yeah, you did.
roar. Okay, so that's it for
Actually,
Zur.
well, you
That's
were
it.
using a scope. You quick scoped him.
Yeah,
So,
you quick
Quick
scoped him.
scoped him.
I would say everyone who can aim for the demon. He's got an advantage.
He's got one eye. He's called One Eye Jack.
They don't call me that!
Mad Dog Cannon.
My name is fucking Brazzle Beebleshoes! Okay, here we go.
Wouldn't it call him Cotton Eye Joe?
A couple fire newts are shooting fire up at you, August. I need you to
What
make
the fuck?
2 dexterity saving throws for me.
Oh my god.
You're just dangling there.
Where'd he come from?
This is
Where'd he
so
go?
annoying.
Where did he go?
Hey!
Hey!
So you take this one in full, August. 13 fire damage.
Oh.
Wow. And you take half of this one for the success.
Oh,
That is
okay.
5.
All right,
fire
that's not
damage. That is
not too bad.
18 fire damage.
That's a lot. Yeah.
I'm at 11 hit points.
This
If
one's
that
gonna
fucking
circle
demon.
around. This one's gonna move in.
It's gonna be really hard to
This
get
one's
you off
gonna
the
move
ceiling.
in.
Oh God.
These 4 attacks are coming at you, Chucky.
1 hits. The
For
knight.
7 slashing.
Oh.
That is it for those guys. It is the guys
I need
in
some fucking
armor's
healing.
turn. This guy's gonna move down to here. This guy's gonna jump onto the crucible.
The Crucible. The Crucible sounds way cooler.
And
does?
This guy's actually
really does, though.
out of spell slots. He's Scorching Ray twice
I could really
already.
use some Baba Booey before that fucking boss gets me.
Baba Booey.
Here comes a firebolt at Zur. 17 for 3 fire damage, Zur.
Oh, I'll take the 3.
And another firebolt. This one's actually being launched at Brody. And terribly misses.
Yeah, terribly misses. I'm behind a wall, biatch.
And it is Chucky's turn.
The
Alright.
devil's a motherfucking liar.
I'm gonna aim a level 3 Baba Booey
Bitch.
over at it. Use my last level 3 spell slot to level 3 Baba Booey.
Appreciate you. Give me more
Alright,
than
here we go.
10 on this.
What the 8.
fuck?
That sucks.
Yep.
It is what it is.
It is what it do, Yugi.
Oh, wait.
Do what
we
it
have
is.
It do.
Did you swing at the double?
We have a healing pot.
No, I
we
used
have a
my
fucking
action
healing
to heal
pot.
somebody.
Oh.
Bonus action.
Oh.
Wait,
Healing
didn't
word
we
is a
pick
bonus
up like
action.
Oh,
8
it
of
is?
those?
Heck yeah! Okay.
We have a healing potion.
I have 6 potions of
You guys have a lot of potions. You guys also have that potion of enlarge that Chucky.
Oh,
did
the penis potion.
too. Yep.
Oh, I think actually I'm holding that right now.
Bless you.
Yep. I gave it to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a potion. I have 6 potions of healing.
Yeah, dude. You guys have potions.
I need one.
Yeah, you do.
I'm going to
Brussels peel juice.
I'm going to do a history check on the devil.
What?
What?
Does that use an
Look,
action?
look. Hold up, y'all.
No,
Let
you
me
can do-
research.
1 second.
19.
Let me.
I want to know if there's anything that I know of that they're weak against.
Yeah. Let me
Get
see what
shot
let me
in the
see what I can
fucking
tell you
eyes.
here.
Getting shot in the eyeball. That's why you know they really hate being shot in the eye.
So there's a couple things you remember your pappy telling you about devils.
Happy.
One, that they're not weak to anything.
Oh shit.
They're fucking devils.
Yeah.
Okay.
But more importantly, they're immune to a lot of things. They're immune to fire, they're immune to poison, and they're even though they're devils, you would think the otherwise, they're actually resistant to cold damage as well.
Yeah, I knew that.
Good to know.
Because
Alright.
devil, there's.
But yeah, you're racking your brain and you're like, no, it's a fucking devil. They don't really have any weaknesses, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Like damn.
I can't get within melee range of him, huh?
Like, dang.
He is crowded around. Yeah.
And I'd be shooting at disadvantage, so.
Because you're surrounded, yeah.
Yeah.
You should throw
Well,
a
you
healing
have
potion at
advantage
me.
on him. So if you shot him, it would actually just be a normal shot.
Okay.
Because you have advantage against the devil because of Zur's roar.
Got it. Yeah, I'll use my pistol to take a shot.
You pissed her?
Pistol.
Yeah, I was about to say.
My pistol.
Thank you so much. You pissed her.
That's a crit.
Damn.
13 damage on Senior
You should have
Devil.
called the shot and shot out to their eye.
My fucking eye! I can't
so
see!
funny.
My one weakness!
My one weakness, lack of vision. Who would have guessed?
Who would have thought? Alright, that was your action, bonus action. You want to move or anything, Chucky?
No, I'm good.
Alright, Brody, it's your turn.
Okay.
I shot him in the dick.
You shot him right in the dick. I think I think a devil is gonna be really challenging to take down. So I'm gonna cast a protection from evil and good on myself.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, evil. Protection from evil fire.
Now, is that a concentration spell by chance?
Yes, it is.
So you will have to give up concentration on your whip.
Oh, really? That's a concentration spell?
Unfortunately,
Yeah,
so.
It is. Oh, I thought I just cast it less than 10 minutes. No. Oh,
You unfortunately
fuck.
do have to concentrate on the whip.
Shit. All right. God damn it. That was fucking concentration spells.
I know.
All right.
Why
Well,
don't you just use your whip on the dude? You've got enough range.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
He's
If you
15
move up
feet.
one, you can hit him.
Move up. You can move up one.
But I don't want it. Okay, yeah, I'll do that. Fine. But yeah, I'll do that. Lame. Okay. As a bonus action, I will cast. Oh wait, that is a concentration spell.
Hunter's
Never
Mark is
mind.
concentration.
Fucking A.
unfortunately.
Um,
But you can do your planar warrior shit.
yeah, but it turns everything into force damage. But I think I will do that. So yeah, let's do that. Fuck it.
Force damage isn't resisted by anything, basically, so
Yeah.
force damage is always good.
Let's do that then. Planar warrior, and let's fucking try and hit this dude with my clotted whip.
Absolutely.
Probably
Ooh,
not.
13 is going to miss, unfortunately. Oh, no. 11 is also going to miss, unfortunately.
That was a really good damage.
Sick. All right.
Chucky could
well,
silvery barbs you.
Oh, I could? Wait, no, I used up both my things, didn't I?
Silvery barbs is a reaction.
That doesn't use up any actions or anything?
It uses up your reaction for the turn.
Oh, yeah.
But it obviously costs a spell slot.
I would, because I'm about to get hit by this devil, or somebody's about to get hit by the devil.
Oh, yeah,
I would
let's save
You
it.
could save it for that.
Silvery
Yeah, let's
barbs.
save it. Let's save it.
All right. Well,
All right.
There's Brody's
Yeah, Brody.
worst
I mean,
turn ever.
You went to slice him with your whip. He's like spinning his spear, and he just
Yeah.
like blocks both of your whip attacks.
I will.
It is the devil's turn. Oh, go ahead. Yeah, please.
There. Yeah.
will
Yeah. You know. Yeah, I
Begin to cry.
I know. Here's one. I guess before I'm gonna attack, I get pretty cocky. I'm gonna taunt him in Infernal.
Oh, okay. What do you want to say?
I want to say after he gets shot in the eye, hurts, don't it? I'm gonna give him a hurts, don't it?
He looks at you, and in infernal back, he says, half-breed scum. I'll have fun torturing you for all of eternity when I drag your soul into the 9 hells.
That was a lot, but okay. That was pretty much what my text message exchange was the other day.
To leave
But-
a message, press the start.
But he says, I'll deal with you in a moment. He's going to flap his wings.
You can try me, bitch.
And fly over everybody. Zur and the 2 dwarves get an attack of opportunity if they wish with a melee weapon.
Get him, sir.
Get him, sir.
Running with the devil.
Lives, immortal lives.
Expire.
Oh, good crit from one of the dwarves there on the devil. She's a bad little bitch. She's a rebel. Ooh, Zur, you making an opportunity attack? Okay, that's a miss. Yeah. All right. The devil is now flapping his wings, and he's right next to you, 30 feet up in the air, August. And he's going to use his special attack.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna get clowned on.
You're gonna be a dead man hanging
I
from a
do need
ceiling.
to.
is
I
what
do
you're
need to
gonna be.
hide this roll because it gives away some information here. Okay, here we go.
Here we go.
17.
Oh fuck.
Activate my shield spell.
You got it.
20.
Okay. He whips his nasty, curved, sharp tail at you. And you're just quick enough to cast your shield. His tail slams against your arcane barrier. Quick as a whip, however, you see his spear coming around the other side as he tries to hit you with that. 15. 2 misses.
Whoa.
As your
Nice.
shield spell blocks both of the attacks here from the devil. That is it for him. August, it is your turn, and this devil is flapping right in front of you.
Good. That means I don't have to try too hard to aim down the sights and hit his right eye.
No fucking way, dude. If you do this, I will be amazed.
Well,
You have a point of inspiration too?
I need to do a silver.
I do still have a point of inspiration.
Oh, don't you get advantage anyway, or is that worn off?
That was last turn.
Okay.
All right.
20 is not enough to hit your cold shot.
Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right.
Did you already use silvery barbs?
No.
I don't think that helps.
Yeah, it will because it was a 22 last time.
Silvery Barbs only gives him an advantage. He already has advantage.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do I use a point of inspiration?
I don't think it's worth it. You rolled pretty high already.
Yeah. You rolled 13.
I don't think it's worth
What?
rolling again.
He only rolled a 13?
Plus 7, that's 20.
Yeah, that's he could roll higher than that.
He could.
Let's do it. Let's risk it for the biscuit. This guy's
All right.
all up in my grill.
You could save that inspiration for a team attack, too.
Damn it.
21 is not enough to hit your cold shot.
So close.
Shouldn't have risked it.
It was closer.
It was close. It was
was.
close. August, you got your bonus action.
Yeah, I
Force
do.
turret.
I do, but I don't think the force ballista is really gonna do much in this situation.
Something's better than nothing. You could hit one of the newts on the ground.
No, I'm gonna grant myself some healing with the protector on my turret instead of force ballista. Yeah,
These nuts.
I'm gonna do 1d8 plus my intelligence modifier.
Sick.
Man, I did. I had 6 extra hit points.
All right. And that you used your movement to aim down sights. All right, that is everything from August.
Yes, sir.
It is the dwarves' turn. And we'll wrap this session up soon, regardless of if we're in combat or not still here.
Okay.
Here we go.
Yeah, you got people messaging the fuck out of me right now.
Yeah, it's all good. They do manage to kill another one of these newts. And we'll play out the rest of this round, and then we'll call it a session here. So, Zur, it's your turn.
Damn, I was hoping to get his right out. The son of a bitch.
I'm gonna cast my last spell. I'm gonna to sing the song of the vampiric touch.
What is that? How's that go?
You touched it too much.
Eh,
You touched it too much.
touch it too much.
Yeah,
touch it too
16
much.
hits. This newt dies. This one was injured earlier.
Excellent.
And you gain 9 hit points.
Excellent. Fatality.
I don't think I gained that. I gained half of that, I think.
Oh, is it half? Let me see. Oh, yeah, you gain half. So you gain 5 hit points.
Okay, so I gained 5 hit points from that, and then I have the hex that was on him.
Oh, yeah. What do you, how much do you gain from that?
I think it's only like 7. Equal to your warlock level plus your charisma modifier. So that's
So
5
5
plus 2.
plus 3.
Oh, 3. So
So
8. So 8 plus 5. 13.
Brody, you should do a called shot on this
yeah?
guy's.
On this guy's balls? Does he have balls?
They shot my eye and my balls off.
My deviled eggs.
I could whip his balls off. Imagine how cool that would be.
That
Imagine
would
how
be
you'd
pretty
be so
cool.
cool if you
I would
ripped
be
off
the
devil's
hero
balls.
of time if I whipped his
would be.
balls off.
Is there anything else, buddy?
I don't think I have anything else I can do because I'm now out of spell slots.
You could
You
you
still
have
have
a melee
Eldritch Blast.
weapon.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
but I
used,
still
have
he used
Eldritch
his
Blast.
action already.
Oh.
Because Hex is you have to cast it, right? It's not a bonus. Oh, it is a bonus action.
It's a spell.
Huh?
It's a spell, though.
Hexblade's curse
Still a
is
spell.
different.
Oh, Hexblade's curse is different? Okay.
It's different, yeah.
Gotcha, so you can't use it.
Well, I have Hex as well.
You do.
No, I think I'm good for now.
Okay. The newts are newting.
Yeah, those fuckers. Did any one of the newts come out and just do a big old fucking cum shot over the table?
Yep. Alright, so these two attacks are coming at Zur.
Thought you said this was an 18 plus stream. I can say whatever I want.
21 hits you, Zur, for 3.
Mm-hmm.
These two attacks are coming at Brody.
Fuck.
16 hit you, Brody?
Yeah, it does.
For 2?
Yeah, it does.
These two are coming at Chucky.
Oh, 6.
18 for 6. And the last one is going to hurl a ball of fire up at August. Make a dex save, August.
Killing me with him.
I have to do a concentration check, by the way.
What are you concentrating on?
Yeah.
Vampiric touch.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you
Oh shit, I need to do on my
but
whip.
I have advantage because of my warlock concentration thing.
Yeah.
Eldritch Mind.
I've been needing to do
How
concentration.
much damage
you
am I
do need to
taking?
make concentration on
Yeah.
that. You're taking 4
4?
fire damage.
Alright.
I'm just doing Constitution, right?
Bet.
It's Constitution, yeah. Go ahead and just make me 1 Constitution check, Brody. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, you both are holding on to your concentration still. All right, it is the dudes in armor's turn.
Yeah.
This guy.
The guy in front of me is dead, though, right? To my left.
Necrotic touch.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I could have sworn I
Vampiric touch.
deleted him. There we go.
Not many newts to defend. Might as well pack her up.
This guy is going to firebolt August. 15.
Okay, that time I'm gonna activate my shield spell. I got one more shield spell to remain.
Okay, go ahead and mark that off. And then this other guy is going to shoot his firebolt at Brody. Oh, that's a crit.
Oh, awesome.
For 13 fire damage, which is halved to
Yep,
7.
Yep, alright.
And I need another concentration check.
Oh, yeah, you do. Come on. ShamWow. I'm at 18, and I will do a... Yeah,
Perfect.
nice, yeah.
All right, we're back at the top of the round with Chucky, which is where we will resume next session.
Yeah.
Thanks everybody for hanging out.
Heck yeah.
That was fun.
That
Very
was.
fun.
We got a devil shot in the eye.
Oh my god.
We got some disproportional reactions to a seemingly light jab of a comment.
We saw a guy get
Like-
his face melted off.
August is so
Yep.
tired of these fucking people that are just like, oh, I'm grudge this, grudge that, and he's like, bro, we got bigger fish to fry.
Yeah, some people are holding on to those grudges, man.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, you did what with the dragon?
Chucky didn't know what lava was.
Chucky didn't know what lava was for a minute.
Until he realized he did.
Yeah. Like, wait, do I know what lava is?
Yeah.
What's this orange water?
Damn, is that water?
Water?
Why is it so warm?
What's this hot water?
That's a lot, man.
I love the grand entrance from the devil, and then I'm just like, I'm gonna put some dirt in here.
Yeah, you did.
Fucking
Fuck
I
that.
think
Shut that
Brody said
user.
it correctly. Pocket sand.
Pocket sand.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
you just pocket sand.
I have to get going.
Yeah, it is so late. I have to get going as well. We're gonna wrap this up right now.
I got a ton of
Joe,
people
thank you for joining us as always.
Bye, everybody.
Guys, we'll be back in 2 weeks with more D&D. This will be up on the YouTubes. Like it there.
Anniversary stream.
Yeah, tomorrow. Tune in. We got a
Tomorrow.
full day. Probably going to go 12 hours plus tomorrow. So tune in for that. We have
What
a
are we
whole
doing,
bunch of
10 to
in-person
10?
guests.
Is that the plan?
No, we're starting at 1.
Oh, okay, thank God.
So we'll probably go. I mean, it'll depend on how everyone's feeling, but probably at least.
Oh, we
until
just got a
midnight.
raid.
Oh, we did.
Hey, well, welcome
Green Devil,
to the end of the stream.
Thank you so much
Thank
for the
you
raid.
so much.
Unfortunately, we are
Yeah.
wrapping up right now. We've been going for 5 hours, but we do appreciate it.
Appreciate you.
Everyone
Appreciate you all.
like the stream. We'll be going live with D&D in 2 weeks, and
Yeah.
a big anniversary 88 stream tomorrow.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Tune in. Be there or be a rectangle.
That's right. All right.
A
Bye,
rhombus.
everybody.
Be a fucking
Goodbye.
rhombus.
Thank you for the raid. Sorry, we were ending stream already, but thank you.
Peace.
Appreciate it.
Goodbye, guys.
Bye.
Goodbye.